Guys, we have Gukesh in the house. And we have Pragg taking on Jeffrey Zeong. How are all of you doing, guys? Everyone in the chat saying please show Ajjubai. Ajjubai not yet on the board here, guys. He'll be here very soon. In the background is Edis Gurel. Ajjubai is here, guys. Let's give it up for the one and only Ajjubai. In the background, we can see Pragg walking around. Guys, what is that saying, yeah? Teen bhai, teeno tabai. And Gukesh also walking there. Pragg walking. Arjun, I think it's after a long time that we have all three of them in the house. Top 3 seeds at the FIDE Grand Swiss. Gandhivam. And in the background, we see Vincent Keimer as well, guys. Vincent Keimer is playing against Edis Gurel. Today, Arjun Erigaisi has a very, very interesting pairing as well. He's taking on Maxim Chigayev. We have Pragg taking on Jeffrey Zeong. Actually, quite a tough pairing here for Pragg. Zeong is one of the top players in the world of chess. Has also crossed 2700. And Gukesh here is taking on... Guys, tell me the name of this player. Everyone in the chat. Who is he? This is after the Olympiad we are seeing them together. Oh my god, it's been a year almost. Ah, there we have. Guys, Divya Deshmukh's camera we don't have for today live cam. But if we get it, we will show definitely. Oh, by the way, look at that. Handshake of all 3 Frenchmen there. Yes, Raghav Chawla, you are right. Etienne Bacro. Alireza Firouzja there in the background. And MVL had just come there. And by the way, also in that frame, you can see Nandini Saripalli. She is from India. She works for FIDE as social media of the part of the social media team there. And look at Pragg. And Gukesh very calmly sitting on the board. I always wonder, guys, what is it that Gukesh is thinking about during these moments? I do not know. Must be thinking a lot. And there we see Charlize Van Zyl, who's just speaking about this. In 4 minutes, the games will begin. It's Grand Swiss, guys. That's why you can see so many players. This is happening in Uzbekistan, Samarkand, and at stake are huge prizes. But also, apart from that, we have 2 spots in the candidates as we get our first super chat for the day. Nilesh says, call Samay as special guest. Guys, I promise you, one of the days in this tournament, we will get Samay on stream. ये मेरा promise है आप लोगों को. I will ask him if he can join us. Look at Pragg walking around and Arjun not on the board. Gukesh is the only one who's sitting down. Vidit Bhai is also playing here today. We will see all the games. We will have all the bars. But for the cameras, we have cameras of only the top 7 boards. And in the top 7 boards, we have 3 Indians playing. So that's Gukesh, Pragg, and Arjun. These are the 3 players. We will have cameras off. For the rest, we will be showing the games. We will be looking at it. Kimaya, the member. That is calm before the storm for Gukesh. Yes, absolutely. The calm before the storm. There, Gookie boy. He's drinking his water. And guys, if you would like to see me फटाफट लाइक कर दो गाइस स्ट्रीम को फटाफट लाइक करोगे तो मजा आ जाएगा दोस्तों वी आर हियर एंड वी विल बी लाइव वेरी वेरी सून हेलो 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 guys how are you doing so all is well we are ready and while the games are about to begin in the background we have Amin Basim versus Alireza Firouzja. Wow, that's a great clash there. And Arjun Eriga I see there, and I think the first move is going to be made in the board on the board of Nodirbek Abdusattarov, it seems, which is why everyone's there. He is the Uzbek genius there. He is the number 1 seed from Uzbekistan. So naturally, that is where all the action is. But of course, Pragnananda is the top seed, guys. And Pragnananda has already his 1 foot inside the candidates 2026 by leading the FIDE circuit. He's doing incredibly well in the FIDE circuit. This year has been brilliant for Pragnananda. But he would love to win this and get both his feet in to this into the candidates. And that would be really, really cool if he manages to do that. As we see Jeffrey Jeong, this is going to be a big clash, guys. The Grand Swiss has the most dangerous time control. By the way, guys, can you see to the left of the screen, a far left, we have a familiar face there. It's time to begin. Yes, very soon going to begin. When will the game start? Well, and handshake. We are ready to go. Pawn to e4. Oh भाई क्या ही मुंह खेला है जेफरी जियोंग एकदम calmly, very calmly he plays pawn to e4 here as Pragg starts to think. Let's go quickly and check what's happening with Ajubai. Arjun has opened with the English opening. Pawn to c4. Yes, guys, Anish Giri was there on the far left in that scene. And Gukesh goes for the Karo Khan. It's time for us to quickly head over and get into the action zone, guys. We are very, very quickly getting into the action here. Guys, we also have a very interesting feature today that we have tried. I don't know if it's something that we just tried it out. It's basically it's called the exciting board that we have here. And the idea of it is to have one board which is very, very exciting from the tournament that is there. It's actually Pragg versus... We will change it. We'll basically see which is the most exciting game and change it there. But meanwhile, Gukesh and Bakro playing at full speed. Full speed, guys. E4, C6 here, as we want to get the bars also. So let's keep the live board position for now. Too many things happening. Uh, Hello, hello, guys. We are back. Very sorry that there was a small crash at our end. Apologies for that. We are back now. All is well. All is well. Hopefully, we'll be able to hang in there. I think at some point it got really intense for the computer. It was like, please don't take me lightly here. But now everything's under control. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Refresh kar do, dosto. Refresh kar do. Everything is completely fine. Okay. Um, see, we have everyone here. I'm going to try and get the evaluation bars into the screen. We have, firstly, let me see whose we want. We want Pragg, Arjun, Gukesh. We'll try to get Hari Krishna, Vidit, Nihal, and then there are many players, of course, but I'm also very interested for Divya. So let's see if we can get these many, then we can add more. For now, let me begin with these. Okay. And there we have the bars here. We'll try to get more. We have more space here. We've created a lot of space. So we'll try to get more bars working. But for now, let's begin with these many. Sagar bhai, been very sick. Any advice on how to tackle vomits? Arey, Megro, I don't know. But please take good care of yourself and get well soon, so that you can be back on the chat and back in life. Everything will be great. And meanwhile, we have this bahut jagah hai. Yes, we have more space. I think we can have few more people. Anish is one suggestion in the chat. Let's also get Sharat says, just my prediction, I think Levon will win this tournament. Wow. Okay. Guys, I want to also check out I made a small presentation here to tell you about the importance of this event. So let's see if we can load that here. Yes. So basically, it's the FIDE Grand Swiss for all those who are joining in. It's one of the most important tournaments in the world of chess, because two spots to the candidates go through this event. That's how big this is. And you can see here in the open, we have top 3 seeds Indian. In the women's section, we have 10th seed Harika, who's like the highest rated player. And then we also have like players like Firouzja, Vincent Keimer, Abdu Sattarov, Anish Giri, Levon Aronian, Jan Nepomniachtchi. The list is amazing. We also have Hans Niemann there. It's brilliant. So this is how the players list looks like. Now, the importance of this event is, in order to reach Gukesh, who is the world champion, you need to win the candidates tournament. And in order to win the candidates, there are 2 spots that are going from the Grand Swiss here, both in women and in the Open. And so that's what makes this tournament very, very exciting. We have one more very interesting facet of this tournament, that Divya Deshmukh is playing in the Open section. And in 2023, we had Vidit and Vaishali who had won this tournament. So it's a very, very pleasant memory for all Indian fans. And we also have the time control, which is very unique. It's 100 minutes for 40 moves, followed by 50 minutes for the next 20 moves, followed by 15 minutes for the rest of the game, with an increment of 30 seconds per move from move number one. And the prize money is like 6.25 thousand dollars. First prize is 90,000, and in women it is $230,000. It's actually increased from last year. This year today, sorry, with the black pieces. And we tried this very interesting thing where we wanted to add the board where, which could be the most exciting board of the day. For now, we have just kept it as Pragg versus Jeong. It could be something else as well. Arjun. Okay, 1 second. I would like to keep for now Pragg's game. Going here, broadcast. Here, Pragg. Okay, we'll get that sorted, guys. But for now, e4, Pragg plays e6. What? Divya is 1.21? No way. So much better out of the opening. What? What the hell is happening in this game? D4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight c3, d5, takes, bishop g5. Okay. First question is, why are they playing so fast? They have so much time. I don't know. So they played this move, which is bishop f5, e3, c6, f3 by Divya. Very interesting. Okay, f3, knight h5. Abhimanyu goes after the bishop. Divya is like, oh, she took here. Rook takes, pushes g4, attacking both these pieces. Guys, black to play. What do you do now? Very important. Like, you're losing a piece. You're losing a piece, guys. What do you do? So, how do you deal with this, guys? This entire attack. Yes, queen h4 check. Exactly. Queen h4 check was given in the position here. And then Divya went king d2. Okay, Divya is very brave. Knight jumps to g3. Okay. She goes and chops off the bishop. Knight h1. Guys, what the hell is happening here? Can't believe what's happening. And then plays knight h3. So this knight is trapped now. Cannot come out here. Oh, can come out. If knight f2, what is the winning move, guys? White to play. Maybe I can try and see if the chat chess moves is working. Let's see if we can get the chat chess moves working here. Yes, beautiful job here, guys. Amazing work by Ujwal, System Admin, Swarnika, Ryan, Priyansh, Mayur, Samay, CD, Benjamin, and Shivam. Beautiful, beautiful. Well done, guys. Well done, all of you who gave this right answer. Brilliant work. So here, Queen E1 is coming, and you pin it here. You can't win this knight. So this is winning. So therefore, Bishop D6 played by Abhimanyu, who makes actually not the best move here, but he plays it instantly. Instead of Bishop E7 or Bishop B4, which look like better moves, the game continues Bishop D6. And this looks like not a good move, guys. Let's see what you can do here. Oh, by the way, guys, we have our first believer on help chess. No, we have many, I think. Ankita Das has contributed 2000 rupees. Wow. Ankita, thank you so much. That's amazing. Ankita Das with 1000. We had, it's the first. We are at 2610, guys. I'm going to make a very, very bold. Man, this guy Abhimanyu Puranik is still in his preparation. He has castled here. Fearless. Looks like a crazy bullet game. Yeah, Divya is playing with fire here, but it seems she's doing well. It's very cool what she's doing here. By the way, guys, what do you have to say about Divya's decision of playing in the open section? For me, it's, I think, one of the most brave decisions, and yes, she's qualified to the candidates and all of it, which is amazing, but still, it takes courage to play in the open section. Christopher says, put some big names for others like Hans Niemann. Okay, not a bad idea. Yes, we will do that. We'll also put some bars there. I think we have some space. Let me get some more bars for the time being. Um, so we can have Hans Niemann, who is actually very interesting player, and so that could be one idea. And then we could also have potentially, I was thinking if we could put Anish Giri, that could be one idea. But okay, we'll see. Try to get more, but first let's focus on the game, and I'll try to bring it all in. I was actually curious if this position has been played before. And by the way, on help chess we had 2610 believer. I'm hopeful that in this tournament, which spans over 11 days, we can reach 2700. That is our aim, to reach 2700 elo. That would be really, really cool. uh so let's go here and see if we can see some of the, like this game d4 d5 c4 e6, and on our chess base and mega database see how many times this has been played before. The Divya versus Abhimanyu game, knight c3, knight f6, bishop f4, bishop f5, e3, c6, f3, knight h5. Oh, there's only one game. Lukyanenko versus Korovnik. I think that one should also be like, oh, it was adjudicated, an email game. So we are already in fresh territory and both were well prepared. Wow. That's like your engine analysis versus my engine analysis is what is happening in the Divya game. We will come back to this encounter, which is super exciting because Abhimanyu seems to be the better prepared player. Although Divya's position after queen takes h1 looks really good, guys. Look at this. She has two pieces for a rook, and the position is amazing. What's email game? It's actually correspondence games that people play. And by the way, we have another believer on Help Chess. We have Karan Parekh, who's contributed 101. Thank you, Karan. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, let's go to the games. Firstly, we'll start off with Pragg versus Jeffrey Jeong that we are seeing here. This is the game, I think, super exciting. You can also flip this one. There we have it. So, e4, e6, d4, d5. Guys, what's the name of this opening? And we have 2,500 people playing here. Guys, do like the stream. Do like the stream. How to contribute to Help Chess says Vinay. Vinay, you can go to helpchess.org and contribute there. That's the best way to contribute. Yes, French opening is the opening here. It's French. ED, ED. He plays the exchange French, which should be very dull and boring. But we know from the World Championship match that it is a very potent weapon here. Knight c6. Bishop to b5. Played by Jeffrey. He pins the knight. Pragg goes bishop d6. And now pawn to c4 played. Pragnananda takes the pawn and pawn to d5. You're already losing a piece, it seems here. This is pinned, this is attacked. But there's one move here that black has, guys. What do you do? How do you get out of this messy situation? Let's go, guys. How many of you can find it? What to do in this position? Yes, guys, we'll go to all the games slowly and steadily. Will also improve the bars. We have also another very beautiful thing that we've tried this time. I don't know if it'll work, but this is what we have tried here. It's also an interesting way to follow the games if you want to follow two games at the same time. So yeah, we are trying to experiment. Amruta spent a lot of time on this. Thanks to Anmol Bhai, who's part of our team, who's built this. So yes, guys, let's check what. Oh, and coming all the way from
Hi.
Hello.
Arre, Sagar, but the computer crashed. So then I think we were over prepared and not at all prepared for the computer crash.
No, but it's fine, Amrita. I don't know why it happened, but everything's going well for now. No
And you also
crashes.
told me that the computer's memory is fine and so on. It is not recollecting any past and so on. So what happened?
Arey, Amrita, the thing is, the computer was saying, "Where is Amrita?" So was waiting for you to join, and now that you are joined, it's so happy. A6 has been said by our
But I want to
chat.
tell to the chat, guys, I had asked Sagar, Sagar, will the computer crash? He said no, Amrita, and he was so confident about it.
But Amrita, generally it doesn't crash. Like here you can see something crashed. It gives an error.
Okay. अच्छा ये क्या
I think
refresh?
these live boards are very heavy in general
Maybe
because
live board we should not have. Anyway, people, do you need it, guys? Chat is all saying A6.
yes, a6 is correct. Attacking the bishop so that if you take the knight, I take your bishop and I'm winning.
What is this line?
This is from French opening. So it happened like this. Amruta exchange French and then takes d5.
Oh, just in one or two
A6.
moves, it kind of changed the whole character, yeah?
Yes.
Of the opening.
Bishop takes c4. By the way, Amruta, a good question by Sri Vastav is, how many Indians do you think will win today? Firstly, the question is,
how many Indians are playing?
How many
in
Indians
Grand
are
Swiss?
playing?
Oh, that's a good question to the chat.
And yeah, that's a good question. Actually, I think Amruta, you had done the research, but let's see if the chat knows.
Live board. बाद में we will also take a poll whether you need the live board or you actually don't need it.
So
But
Amruta,
guys, how many-
totally we have 19 Indians playing.
So there are 15 in open section, correct?
Actually,
Or am I
see
wrong?
there are 16. So there is Pragg, Arjun, Gukesh. Yes, 15, correct. Vidit. So 18 Indians totally.
18.
18, because in women we have 3.
3.
We have Harika, we have Vaishali, and we have Vantika.
Everyone is saying Divya is winning. Is that
Yeah, but
too
actually,
early?
Amruta,
No?
it's too soon. But also, it's like his opponent Abhimanyu, who was his second at the World Cup, has come super well prepared, and both of them are like fighting
What?
like crazy. And it seems like Divya has got a great position out of the opening. So this is for sure a very exciting
She's well
game.
prepared. So she out prepared him. Look at the time. 1
No,
hour
Abhimanyu
40.
is out prepared. It feels to me that the weaker engines are unable to understand this position, but could be that Divya, like for example, the move that comes to my mind now is like, how do my king is a bit weak, my knight has to be here to control this square, my bishop is not doing much, whereas black can just break in the center with c5. So in a way, it may not be so easy to play. Like the engine might say it's better, but we'll see. So Amruta, quickly now going and let's do, because there are so many games.
So many games and so much is happening very quickly.
So check bishop e2, Pragnananda here playing against a very well prepared Jeffrey Jeong, and now Jeffrey instantly plays bishop f4 again in his prep here, puts his bishop on f4. So Pragnananda, of course, the top seed of the tournament, guys, is a very has to be very careful. And Amruta, look at this. We started with 2609 believers. We have reached 2617.
Oh, 9.
8 people.
Already.
Yes. Neeraj Ghedia, thank you. Ravi Srinivasan, thank you for becoming the believer of Indian chess. Kalyan, Sagar Joshi, 500. Shreyas Nayak, 200. Aditya Golatkar, 111. Karan Parekh and Ankita Das, Amruta. Today, all of them contributed to help chess. And our aim in this tournament is a humble 2700. We want to reach 2700, which means 83 more people have to contribute over the next 11 days. I could have been more ambitious and said 2800, but we'll see.
But it's great, step by step, guys. But 2700 is like a miraculous number in chess because such less people have reached 2700.
Yes. Amruta, what are you drinking?
Coffee, yaar. Not, I don't recommend to everybody. But
Okay, Amruta, I want to now quickly check the game of Arjun Erigaisi, who's playing here. And by the way, guys, all those who are saying we want to see games of all the players, can you show us the game of Noderbek? Can you show us the game of Hans Niemann? I would love to, but there's also a live broadcast of FIDE that's going on. We have pinned their link in the chat. You can check it out there. The official commentary is being done by Miroshnichenko, a world-class grandmaster, and Jovanka Huska. So it's actually a great broadcast there as well. So you can check it out on the FIDE's YouTube channel.
Yes, those cameras, those videos, you'll be able to check it over there.
Yes, Amruta. And
also, raid kar hi lena, CBI raid on FIDE channel.
Yes, Amruta. Right now, Arjun plays the English opening and he plays d3, h6, very well-known structure. He takes on d5, queen d5, and now comes the move bishop d2. So Arjun playing very calmly here. Bishop c3. Maybe he's eyeing some kind of a take, knight takes and d4. Maybe rook d8 played to control the d pawn, so that if you take, there's no d4 now. We have enough control. So, and right now Arjun is thinking.
Arjun is thinking, yeah? Okay. Rook d8. Guys, any position, wherever we get stuck, the question, which should be the question? You should always ask yourself.
What should we ask, Amrita?
They have to ask the right question. I hope you are aware of what the question would be. But don't say it. मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा है लाइव चैट
ये रहा ना
नहीं but it's too far
हाँ तो ले लो पास
I'll open mine yeah bars we are adding one by one सब कुछ set हो रहा है guys which piece is not moved or activated that's what Devers thinks that's the question. What else, guys? Guys, the question. No, I am not sure what my opponent is planning. Yes, mysterious. Very good. So that should be the question. What is my opponent's idea? And two things. How should you stop it? And how should you plan? So what is the best move, guys, in this position? That's the question. Any given position, you don't even need to know who is white, who is black, whose move it is. If this is the question, what is the best move? Then all the time your brain is going to keep finding best moves even off the board. है ना सागर? So मजा आने वाला है. And is there anybody here who is already at Samarkand in Uzbekistan? Man, that would be question, so epic.
By the way, Amrita, we have Sharad, who has just contributed to Help Chess. Thank you, Sharad. And also Harsh Rana, who contributed 1200. Thank you so much, Harsh and Sharad. That's very kind of you. And Amrita, now let's go to the game of Gukesh here.
And Sukesh also says...
Sukesh? Who?
Sukesh says, I guess there will be a lot of decisive results as there is no draw offer before move 40th.
It's a good point.
Nice.
Pratik Kamath says, Sagar bhai, Divya playing one of her World Cup coaches, Abhimanyu. Absolutely, guys. And here we have the world champion on our screen. He's playing Etienne Bacro. And Amrita, he has played my favorite opening. He has played the
Karo-Khan.
E5,
Array.
Bishop F5, Knight F3. And by the way, guys, this is one of the most dangerous lines against the Karo-Khan. You gain space and you develop and you simply castle here. So Gukesh moves his knight first, then the H pawn, then he brings the other knight. So he's playing very, very in a constricted way. But at some point you want to break with C5 or F6 to gain space again. So knight comes out.
Bacro will be well prepared. Oh, G5.
Yes, Amrita, gaining space, trying to bring out the bishop here, castling, then can attack. Very interesting play by Gukesh.
G5 is something very different, and I was gonna say Bacro will be well prepared, but now after G5, not yet sure. A4.
No, but this
That's
is
a good start. He already starts preparing for long castle ideas in the future.
No, he's going to go short castle, Amrita. He does it. Short castling. And pawn.
No sacrifice on G5, yeah, happening.
No, it's too soon, Amrita. If you take, somehow the queen is not in the zone. You can't attack with just one piece. You need more. Amrita. H3, he goes B6. He's preparing for C5. And Bacro puts a break on this idea by bringing the bishop here, stopping the pawn break. But guys, we want that pawn break to happen. What should we do, right?
Simple. Very simple, no?
What's simple, Amrita?
The basic instinct will say rook c8.
Okay.
So are you sure this is the question you want to ask?
Yes, it's the correct move. Rook c8. You could also play, Amrita, direct c5. That's also possible. It could be like takes. Now you can go rook c8 because then you have bishop and rook looking here. So that's why I think Gukesh is thinking Many people in the chat going rook c8, many playing queen c7. But guys, sometimes you don't need to prepare it. You can go directly and then play rook to c8. So that could be possible. But Amruta, I think the most exciting board for today definitely has to go to Divya versus Abhimanyu. So I'm going to use that as our most exciting board of the day.
Yep.
And I'm going to put it in our this is our small innovation, guys, to have this most exciting board option. And this is, I think, Amruta, you came up with this idea, yes?
Which one?
This exciting
Board. Exciting board.
yes.
Yeah. No. I don't remember. I thought you said it. No, I don't remember. Did you say it?
I also don't remember, but
Live board. We wanted to change that from live board because then we weren't sure which live board.
yes.
It's very boring to have the same live board and the same game for analysis. So yeah, then we.
Guys, what do you say?
Sagar bhai, how likely do you think Hare Krishna somehow wins the whole thing?
Oh, what? Hare Krishna, guys. One thing that I have been extremely inspired is how Hare Krishna is working on his fitness, Amruta. He is super fit right now. He is like in this top shape. Oh, by the way, Divya just made a mistake and suddenly her position has become worse.
But maybe that is what the preparation would be by Abhimanyu. He's very good at preparation, so sometimes any natural
but
ideas.
Amruta, that's a huge shift, but I don't think it's minus 1.47. No way.
What? Then it's a huge blunder.
Yeah. Can we quickly go? Why
Yeah,
Divya?
but you can open another one as well.
No, it's fine. No, it's, guys, not so bad. 1.47.
But wait, she was clearly better. So it was 0.7 and now she lost. It was like minus
I
1.
think, Amruta, the engines
Pawn
find it
blunder,
quite
right.
difficult to understand this. So,
Because the king, so finally look, at a practical level, for black, it's such a great thing that white's king is in the center. And this creates a psychological barrier. And I think what Divya wants to also keep in mind is to take the king away from there to c1, b1. But black's attack is going to come fast, and everybody knows Abhimanyu Sagar. He loves to attack. He loves to sacrifice. So there is no chance that he will not bring a position where it is going to get super crazy. I think like in Divya will be able to defend. Let's hope for Divya as well. It's her first game in this open section. It's a big decision, bold decision. So Divya OP for sure, guys. No matter what. Sagar, I was also suggesting, now we have a lot of space for bar. We can also have all top players, like, because we don't have their cameras, right?
I think
like Hans
we should have,
and
we should have
Alireza and.
But the main problem is that we somehow the bars related thing is not. The website is a little bit down, so I'm trying to fix that.
So for women's bar, it is not happening, yeah.
So we are trying to fix it because we also got feedback from our viewers that if you can have more bars, it would be great. So I'm actually trying to fix it, guys. So it will be there.
Yeah, because for chess players, it's like not any simple bar. It's like a protein bar. It energizes them. we need more of them. Harshit Raja in the chat, Sagar.
What?
He says also loves to bluff. Who? Divya?
Harshit Bhai knows both these players very well.
Exactly.
He's good friends. But guys, Harshit Bhai is currently playing at the Trieste Open in Italy. So we must.
Whoa, Harshit, all the best, because Trieste is a beautiful place.
Yes. I think we have to ask Harshit Bhai how he is doing there. Harshit Bhai, can you tell us? We have not been able to follow this event very closely. So if you can tell us, how is it going?
Yeah, you can tell us. Let us know. Also, Trieste is a beautiful place. There is one small place of ruins of thousands. You remember the name?
Yeah, somehow.
Quite old, but quite an interesting place. So do check that out. Ravi Lochan is saying a little disappointed with the coverage today. You guys are all over the place. It isn't structured well today. You are jumping games, tables, and positions haphazardly. Okay, Ravi Lochan, how should we structure it? Can you help us?
No, it happens because this tournament
Firstly,
is
this is very complex.
it's a little bit like excitement is also there and so on. So
Even the computer crashed with all the excitement.
so we'll try to get better.
It will only improve, Ravi Lochan.
But Amruta,
Nihal's game also interesting. People
Yeah.
are saying.
But first, we were looking at if we go in the list, we must go through the game of. Firstly, I wanted to just have a quick look at Hans Niemann. Oh,
Ooh.
Harshit Bhai. Hello, Harshit Bhai.
Hello, Sagar.
Bhai, where are you?
Day one.
Hello, Harshit Bhai, where are you?
Trieste, bhai.
Trieste, how is the tournament going?
So I have 5.5 out of 7. I missed the first round because I was playing a tournament in Austria, so I took a half point bye. So I basically have 5 out of 6. So and I'm in the joint second position now.
Oh,
Wow.
and when is your round today?
My round is in 2 hours now, bhai.
Oh my God. Okay, so that means you are very busy. Who is your opponent today, Bhai?
Today I'm playing, I think, Slovenian 2470 young player. So today is a very important game for me, and I'm black. So it will be a very interesting game.
Wow.
Acha.
Okay, we will follow that one as well.
But all the here
भाई
also top
Grand
players
Prix
are
follow
black.
करो भाई क्या ही crazy games चालू है
बहुत ही crazy games. Divya versus Abhimanyu game. We want your feedback because the evaluation is going up and down. Do you think Abhimanyu is bluffing here?
After Rook D8, what was the last move by Divya?
After Rook D8, no move has been played, but the engine evaluation suddenly favors Abhimanyu.
No,
Sorry,
Divya.
Divya again.
Yeah, I think like Abhimanyu is definitely half bluffing here because he's playing so fast.
And you know him so well, right? So he's capable of doing that.
100%. And he's someone who can very easily show a very strong demeanor in his character, but in reality, he might actually be bluffing.
Wow. So actually, Abhimanyu here playing so fast, trying to put pressure on Divya, but I think Divya is not someone who can be bullied like this. Yeah, she will be like, I think this is not right what you are doing.
Yeah, and to be honest, I think Divya is definitely going to try to keep the momentum from World Cup. If she manages to, we've seen this, she struggled in Prague, she struggled in Tata Steel, she played well in Women's World Cup, and she's like, let's struggle again, play a very tough event, and maybe this will help her in the candidates.
Absolutely, bhai. This is really very, very exciting, this game. I think Divya is playing insanely. Harshit bhai, do you think this is like our ambit gambit of the day? This game.
By gambit of the day is yet to come.
Which one?
It will come by. Just wait and watch. कहीं पे तो boom bam होगा.
Okay. Let's see what happens in the remaining games. But a very important question to Harshit bhai before we let you go and prepare, and you have to be in top shape. After your game, please join us because I'm pretty sure the broadcast will be going on. But I will ask you one very important question. Who do you think will win Grand Swiss 2025?
Yeah, that's wow.
Harshit bhai, asking the tough question.
I think, from the shape that Pragg has been in, especially at least out of Indians, Pragg has just been having a crazy year. So out of the Indians, I would say that obviously everyone has a decent chance, but considering the form, I think Pragg has a slightly better chance amongst the Indians to win it.
Oh my God. Okay. Harshit bhai going safe
Very
here
objective,
with Pragg.
very practical
Pragg.
with all the data analysis and all that.
I have a feeling that this time it's Arjun Erigaisi who might do it. What do you think, Harshit bhai? Because he needs it the most if you think about it. Pragg is already well secured from the FIDE circuit perspective. Gukesh
Mhm.
doesn't have to win to get into the candidates because he's the world champion. So Arjun needs it the most.
भाई इंडियन राउंड रॉबिन करोगे क्या कैंडिडेट्स में?
No, but right now, actually, it's not so clear, yeah, that Indian, like, for now, it's only Pragg who is secured his spot in a way through circuit, like, not secured, but has good chances.
Yeah, and I guess Hikaru will also for sure qualify,
Yeah,
because
Hikaru.
he's going to. Yes.
Hikaru will qualify, Pragg will qualify, and Fabi has qualified. So 3 people. And if Arjun does it, then I think these two. I don't see any other Indian right now. But who knows? Someone told, like Himank in the chat said, what do you think? Can Hari Krishna win this tournament? And you know, guys, that's the beauty of Grand Swiss. Vidit won it last year. No one was actually thinking he would win it ahead of Hikaru, Caruana, everyone who was playing, and he got a spot in the candidates. So Harshit bhai, my feeling is when it comes to Grand Swiss, we have always had very surprise people winning it.
Yeah, no, that's a very good point. I think it's a very open field in terms of who can win it. But bhai, for now, let's just enjoy the chess. आज तो day 1 है भाई, जीतने का सोचेंगे. Let's just enjoy the beautiful games. मैं थोड़ा खाना खा लेता हूँ भाई, but very excited to join the broadcast at some point.
Yes, bhai. Thank you and all the best, Harshit bhai. We need you to win another tournament. A huge congratulations for winning the Austria Innsbruck Open there. So all the best.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. See you, Sagar and Amrita.
Yes, Harshad. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Well, guys, that was Harshit Raja all the way from Trieste in Italy. He's playing there. He's on 5.5 out of 7. He missed one round, so he got half a point by. So playing quite well there. Amrita, Harshit in top.
Yeah, he's commentating, he's winning tournaments, he's leading. I think it's the best thing for a chess player, yeah, when he's able to balance both.
Correct, correct. So let's see if Harshit does well. Guys, who do you think will win Grand Swiss in the open section? We also have the women.
Maybe on the internet, this would be the toughest question right now, Sagar, what you're asking.
Yeah.
It's so difficult to guess. We have Karthik Krishnan in the chat who says, let's all remember to hit the like button.
Arey, Karthik bhai, that's a
Ooh.
good point.
And Neeraj says, भाई ने बोला like करने का तो करने का.
And by the way, we see
So
the
Chessbill
top
India team
three.
also in the chat. Mazedar. They can't really miss this. Gukesh, Vidit, Nihal, Anish, Ajju, Vidit, Gukesh, Pragg, Arjun. Oh my god, people are, answering. Who do they think will win the event?
Hmm.
It's a very mixed field of answers, Sagar. It is amazing to see that everybody has their own favorite. क्या बात है? Too good.
So a lot of people, Amrita.
Acha, let's Sagar. What is Anish doing? He's
Anish
defending.
is playing the Sicilian Najdorf.
Okay,
He has
come on.
played
He
that.
has made a Sicilian Night of course also, which means Robert Hoanisian would have watched the course and come prepared.
By the way, Amrita, in the chat, someone said, I hope that Vidit will win, but he knows he has low chances. Then someone said, I hope Hans Niemann would win. Yeah, because guys, if Hans Niemann reaches the candidates, it will be super exciting. So I'm also actually somewhere very excited. By the way, guys, we have 2 members of our team, Aditya and Abhyudaya, who are on their way to Uzbekistan. Unfortunately, their visa did not arrive on time, which is quite weird because to get Uzbek visa is easy, but somehow there was a public holiday that came in between, and so they got delayed. They will be reaching tonight, and from round 2 we will have more things that will happen and we'll get more.
Yeah, no, it was very hard for them also to not know when to take the next flight and so on. But finally, they are reaching tomorrow. It's maybe first time something like this has happened, that on day 1
Yes,
we don't have any
exactly.
CBI team over there.
We don't have the team, but we managed to put out some videos of the opening ceremony and so on. So do check it out. Hans Niemann brings the spiciness chess needs. It would bring more eyeballs. True, true.
We also had somebody in the chat who said, I am at Uzbekistan and very, very happy that top players have come to our country to play this event. So that was very nice. Sagar, let's get on with intense analysis.
Okay. Ah, okay, Amruta.
क्या हुआ?
Sure. Let's get on with
नहीं,
intense
ना,
analysis.
by the way, how is the chat का वो क्या बोलते हैं? When they write to us, we are able to read it immediately or a few seconds?
Oh, it takes a few seconds today, but from tomorrow it will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to check if we could get more bars, Amruta, on the screen. So I'm just going to try it out. Maybe.
Yeah, you can
I'll
definitely
just check
do that.
1 second.
But in the meantime, guys, how excited are you and are you all going to watch till the last day? Every day at this time we will be meeting. Normally many times it is like late nights and so on. But this is a different timing here. How do you like it? Elf on Shelf says, hypothetically, if Divya wins Grand Swiss and qualifies for Open candidates too, which one she will play? I think then she will definitely play Open.
Oh, that's a great question, actually.
No, there is no question there.
No, I mean, her winning would be like insane.
Her winning would completely shackle the world of chess.
Shackle?
I mean,
or shock?
break the shackles. I mean, it will. I wanted to say it will kind of break the shackle. So basically, shock the world of chess. Definitely, it would be the most amazing thing to happen.
Right.
For women's chess, I would say.
By the way, Amruta, the winner of last year, Vidit Gujrathi, is playing here with the white pieces against Donchenko. Vidit is the defending champion, guys, and he actually played here the Sicilian, Open Sicilian.
Timer now. Queen D3.
But it seemed like his opponent came super well prepared.
Man, he's got equality already in the opening.
Yeah, it's insane how well he's prepared. And look at this move, Amruta. Vidit would have wanted to do this beautiful forking business.
But wait, can I find a defense? Maybe the chat also.
Yes, guys, here black to play. I mean, there are couple of moves
simple.
possible.
Just check, you know.
Yes, check. And now let's say bishop e2. And I just save this and the knight is misplaced. Yeah. So that's why Vidit had to go back. And once you go back, bishop d3, it feels like Vidit's position is not having that much spiciness, Amruta, here. The queens could get traded potentially on the next move. b6, bishop b7 or bishop d7, bishop c6. Rooks could come in the center. So Vidit's position looking very even.
Got it. Okay, so after Open Sicilian, it's been kind of not a very happy situation for the white pieces. You have to be very careful about such sidelines because sometimes such sidelines help when opponent is not prepared, but when opponent is prepared, it just fizzles out. So what about the other games?
Let's go to the next game, Amruta. Hari Krishna is taking on Anton Demchenko, and on the first instance, when we see this position, we see that Hari Krishna has more space. He has his pieces well positioned here. It does feel like he should be okay, like trying.
Yeah, it would feel that white is better because of that pawn structure in the center and that space. But somehow black has equalized according to the engines.
Very much. Bishop e7, long castle, rook comes into the center. So it looks very good.
Yeah, because of only main reason is that the pawn majority on the queen side is 3 versus 2 and potentially black can create a passer.
Yes,
whereas
Amruta.
For white, it's, right
Amruta,
now it's a dead.
There is one game I want to bring your attention to is Nihal Sarin's game against Swane. And I must say that Nihal Sarin continues in his exploratory mode of trying to play insane chess, guys. Nihal Sarin playing one of the top German players, Rasmus Swanner. He goes for the Rui Lopez here, and Berlin, and everyone is like, oh, Nihal, Berlin, oh, boring. Nihal is like, no, I will play d4 because the main move here, Amruta, we all know is castles, knight e4, d4, knight d6, takes this endgame. Remember queen trade and
Yes,
so
yes,
on.
yes, of course. But he
But
played d4, and is that anti-Berlin?
no, d3 is anti-Berlin here, and we see it many times. But he goes d4, he takes on the fight, castles, and now his opponent plays a6. He brings his bishop back, and bishop e7, and now Nihal pushes forward. Knight jumps into the center of the
Okay,
board,
one.
and he gives another pawn.
Oh,
And Rasmus takes it. He's 2 pawns up. And
oh, what is that
Nihal.
opening called? It reminds us with e4, e5, and f3, and d4 takes c3.
Yes,
Take
it's
something.
similar like this. He's giving a pawn after pawn. Another pawn he's ready to give here. But Rasmus is like, okay, I'm not going for it. I'm a bit scared here. He goes knight c5. It could have been potentially very risky to go here, although the engine thinks.
No, here you can't look. It's like a position where engine doesn't matter. The
Yes.
evaluation doesn't matter. It's just more about also practical surprise that Rasmus is not expecting Nihal to play this.
Exactly. So Nihal takes here. He gives up his bishop. Queen takes and castles. And now Nihal is still a pawn down, Amruta.
Oh, but then it's equal.
Yes, it's equal because he has more space. His pieces are better developed. His bishop can come out. He can try to attack. But I think Rasmus has taken a very practical decision of chopping off this bishop.
Maybe it is practical, but if the engine say this is equal,
Yeah.
then it means that it is favoring white. Because in spite of material down for white, if the engines evaluate like this, the initiative is with Nihal. And also the time. He has managed to keep 27 minutes on the clock
Yes,
ahead of...
Nihal is well prepared, Amruta, today.
Wow.
He's doing well here. So
क्या बात है? Okay, ये game तो very exciting for sure. The queen is gonna be shifting to g4 and attack is incoming. Whenever you have a pawn on e5, the very important thing is must to observe that there is no knight over here, which means there is one square which is slightly under pressure. It can always come under pressure if white's pieces start attacking that. So that's an important thing. Okay, so Sagar, we have got a super chat. Last super chat, Miss Sagar Bhai, fit check of both. Arey, thank you super for the
What does
super
it
chat.
mean,
Last super
Amruta?
chat
Fit
was
check.
SL Narayanan is also possible. By the way, fit check today.
what is fit check? Guys, what is fit check?
Fitness check maybe? Did you have your fitness? Is that what it means? I have no idea.
Meanwhile, guys, in the Gukesh game, Etienne Backrow has just made his move. He's pushed his pawn forward to a5 here. And he is, because Gukesh did go rook c8 in order to play c5. a5 is played. The question is, will Gukesh try to keep the position closed with b5, but that weakens the c5 square and you're never going to get that move. So...
Fit check is outfit. It's not related with fitness.
नहीं तो क्या मतलब हुआ पर?
So outfit check.
तो क्या मतलब? करने का क्या?
Means it's a
Outfit
good outfit maybe. That's
What?
what he wants
like
to say.
I
don't know.
understand that outfit check, but what to do, guys? Like, should we show our outfit? Like, yes.
Chess Kid says a fit check is a term for showing off an outfit or requesting feedback on it, combining the slang word fit for outfit with check to review.
Too good.
बाप रे,
Too good.
ये तो बहुत जेंजी लग रहा है. सो
हाँ.
सागर शाह, क्या नाम था उसका? सागर शाह का रात वाला. Looks very जेंजी. What is this name?
By the way, Amruta, today Narayan SL is playing against Alexander Grishchuk. And this is going to be very exciting, guys. Narayan SL has been not in the news recently. He at some point had reached an ELO of 2690 plus. He was closing in on 2700, but he's now dropped down to 2691. So
2591.
Sorry, 2591. So he actually needs to now get back
Oh.
on his feet. But this could be his tournament, perhaps. He could really do well in this one. So right now he started off pretty well against Grishchuk. Knight takes, bishop d7. And now after bishop takes, pawn takes, he will have this weakness to continuously attack. You can play your queen here. You can try to gang up on this. Slowly, I think if he manages to beat Grishchuk, it will set up the tone for a great tournament.
Wow. Normally, Grishchuk, guys, one thing about Grishchuk, I guess everybody knows that he comes under intense time pressure. Like it is completely insane level of time pressure he gets into. But he used to play so amazing in time pressure. So somewhere like Alireza, you can say, has these qualities like Grishchuk. But it's interesting that he has so much more time on the clock. Okay. Let's check. We will have to shift quickly.
Yeah, can you check? I'll just go and quickly.
So we had all those. Are you checking all the games? Because I think it's very difficult to check all the games. We
you
can
also
stick on
go,
the top
Amruta,
two games, I
yes,
think.
Go to Pragg's game. This is the 1 second. I'll be back in a bit.
ठीक है.
Pragg, yeah.
All okay, na?
No, 1 second.
Oh, Shrija, I will read your super chat once Sagar is back. Do remind me. But back to Pragg's game, guys. Here we have the video as well. Last, where did Sagar leave? Yeah, maybe somewhere over here. Short castle, knight f6. Rook e1 is played. Okay, this is definitely a dangerous file. Short castle, you have to get out of two things because the pin is going to be discovered. Attack is going to be deadly. Bishop f4. All the pressure on this knight on e5. Knight f3 check. Bishop f3. And oops, queen d8. Back to square one. Back to the island. Whoa. Bishop d6. Queen d6. And Sagar, now knight has gone to d2 here. So white is saying that for black, two minor pieces are exchanged. Okay. For white, this is an isolated pawn. So black's pawn structure is good. The only advantage is whenever you have an isolated pawn, there are two files besides those which are open. And over here, white is going to be very happy for both of them because on one file, there is c7 weakness. On the other file, it's a important file to take control of the queen, the square for the queen, the rook on e8 and so on.
Amruta, one question is, can we win the pawn here? He goes rook d8. He's getting under pressure, Pragg here. Knight d5, guys. Why is this a blunder? Can you find it? White to play.
Yeah, very, very simple, guys. Let's see how many minutes, how many seconds you guys have to take. We have 2,800 people at what time? At 4:45. It's a nice time because many people are at work right now. So some people are at fitness, some people are also sleeping. So शाम के बाद सब जाग जाएंगे. सागर कहाँ भाग रहे हो तुम? What's happening? Pragg down to 50 minutes. Oh my god, really? And Jeffrey Ziong is having 1 hour 41 minutes on the clock. That is a huge time gap and definitely it is going to put pressure. Karthikeyan blunder, I understand. Yogesh, yeah, you can put knight c4. Let me see how many people have got the answer right. As of now, we have got 20 people who found the answer. Vardhan, King, Chess Kid, Devarsh, Khyansh, Abhivadan, Abhijit, Sajal, Rayan and Samarth. Well done there. So the move is knight c4, which is important to attack the queen. And if the queen counterattacks, let's say the knight, the problem is if you take with the queen or bishop, maybe queen, you defend a c4 knight as well. That is why it is an important move. Because otherwise, if you would have gone knight e4, then this is blocked and it does not have the same effect.
We are back. I don't think it had anything to do with me closing the
I think so, because how at the exact time, exact moment, we got the lag. We'll fix it soon. Yeah. Guys, no, not again. I think Sagar was very excited running here and there, and then the door was banged over here, and then I think our Wi-Fi is connected with that wall. So all of it Basically, everything is connected. That's the whole point. Okay, let's get back over here. So d5 is attacked, and now a question for white. How do you save it? Because knight c4 looks like a very interesting option. You are attacking the queen.
Did you give the answer, knight d5 wala?
Yes, I gave that. Your knight c4 is my first question, Sagar.
Yeah, knight c4 is a good move, but then I can just put my
No,
queen.
it's not a good move. The engine says
Yeah.
it's not a good move.
He plays rook c1 and look at Jeffrey, the way he plays his moves. Amruta ऐसे एकदम धीरे धीरे से खेलता है वो. Like he plays it like super softly, and he's definitely putting some pressure on Pragnananda.
Because
here.
look at his time. Somebody in the chat showed that he is 1 hour 38 minutes.
Oh
And
my
Pragg
God.
is down to 51 minutes.
Pragg under pressure here, definitely, guys. Pragnananda is being pushed here by Jeffrey.
No, but the position is not so bad, right? I mean, would you call it like a big stress here? Back rank is weak. Don't even try to take on d5 anyway. At this moment, guys, if knight takes d5, we should put that move on the board so that people can think.
Oh. Oh, wow. Amruta, that's a great question because now you do have a support here.
Yes. But, there is something which is called as a delusion. What is audio lag?
No, it's fine.
Oh, we have Dr. Tammani who has contributed. Thank you so much, Doctor. And we also have a super chat by Shrija.
Oh, Shriga, thank you.
Sagar Bhai and Amrita ji, love your work and the effort. OG fan here would love a stream with Samay like COVID days, Bhaijan. To Azerbaijan, gang here.
Well, I would also love to do those streams, but for now, Samay is busy filling up stadiums with his live shows, and so he's there. And by the way, we see Badur Jobawa Amruta in the background there. He's
Oh,
watching the
actually,
game.
Joba is playing with Gelfand, which
Yeah.
is also quite an interesting pairing there. But
But for now, Amruta, Pragnananda surely under a lot of pressure here. He is being put to the limit by Jeffrey Jeong. And I think, Amruta, Pragg is now like a big target in this tournament or, in general, because everyone wants to beat him, right?
he's a top seed.
He's the top seed. He's one of the best in the world. He's playing right now fantastic chess. So he has to come well prepared. And it could very well be that his opponents will try to beat him.
Yeah, no, I think Pragg's opening preparation especially has been amazing in the last few tournaments. We have been witnessing that. But here for Jeffrey to be out preparing Pragg is a very big thing, and I think that is going to boost his confidence for this tournament. This game for Pragg, a draw is going to be very very happy thing. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. So by the way, Rook C1 played, and now guys, we are going to quickly check few more games. So a lot of people are like, guys, can we see more games? So here we go, guys. Pragnananda is slightly worse. Jeffrey Jeong putting pressure on his opponent. क्या हुआ?
So what's happening is that we are our voice and our actions are going first, but the words are going later. So maybe we can once do the stop streaming and start streaming for a few seconds. We can go into the lag, you think?
Yeah, possible.
Can we do that? Can we try that, people? Just
But people
stay
are
there.
saying if you refresh it, it goes away. If they refresh the stream.
If they refresh.
Yeah. Like if you see in your computer, on your phone. Guys, is there an issue by pressure on his opponent?
मेरे में तो normal ही चल रहा है वैसे.
There is no audio lag. Now it's fixed. Okay.
Okay. Now
Guys, just refresh it. And by the way, Amruta, there is a game of Karthikeyan Murli where he has made a huge blunder and Karthikeyan Murli is losing here. Look at this. Amruta. This game, very normal, natural game. All okay, guys. Okay. B3 takes. Look at this. This is all preparation, Amruta. Insane preparation, and he won the queen. He won the queen here, and he was doing so well. But now he made a huge mistake. Instead of taking here, which should have been, look at Aiden's time, 142. What?
So he's prepared over here.
He's prepared this line of even giving up the queen.
But one second. That means this is a queen sacrifice opening preparation.
Yeah. No, I have to check, Amruta, this one. How many times has this happened before? Can we go check on our chess
Of course,
base?
exciting.
Because this, I'm so surprised that Aiden had prepared this. So guys, let's quickly check here. If you see,
that is the whole point, guys. If let's say you are around 1500, 1600, let's say you prepare all of this, you love this line, but then your opponent is going to deviate in between. He's not going to play the line because he is not prepared.
this was played several times. This position, 948 games, more than 1000 games.
And who are the top players? Okay.
And now suddenly we are in some.
Sammed has played from India. Knight c4.
I was wondering, Amruta, here, if we go back, by the way, 7 games.
Then, no, but 7 is still a good number because many times you are in this territory with 0 games.
Yeah, but I was thinking, if when he took on c4 here, why did he not directly take the pawn instead of going b5? It was also possible. But black went b5, pushing the knight away.
Which was actually a good idea. Takes. And now, once again, but here, why is bishop g6 a blunder? Just
because it almost traps the queen.
But queen c3, rook c1.
Only move.
Rook c1, queen b2, rook c6. And yeah, white's pieces are just...
He's going for a mating attack. He had to give up his queen. And now, check. And it's over, guys. It's completely over, this game.
But white is a pawn down. The only thing is that black king is maybe going to get mated with bishop e3 check. Incoming.
Actually,
the king
Amrita,
being
bishop
pushed
e3,
over here.
bishop e3 means black is fine after king a5.
Really?
Yes.
Really? a4?
a4, a6 maybe, yeah.
Or even bishop c6?
Then we have bishop d3 or a6, yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not so easy
No,
yet
but if
for
you
white.
give this check, now king a6, and now we must think what to do. I was wondering now if bishop e2 works. But no, bishop e2, bishop c5. It's an insane move. Look at this. Opening this up. So if you take, and black is okay.
Oh wait, maybe there is, I got a move. a4 here.
Yes.
Because if you take, then there is mate.
No, it's not mate.
Rook a5 is not a mate?
It's a mate. Oh!
Then?
I was thinking bishop e2.
Then king b7. It will run.
Amazing.
Got it. Nice. Yeah, king in the corner can never be a happy piece.
So Amrita, king b6, bishop e3, and there you have king. Now he's thinking at this point. Let's see how the game goes. But I think Karthikeyan might lose this one. Pranav, who recently won the very strong Fujairah Open, Amrita, he must be looking to make his mark here. He has his opponent Radoslav Wojtaszek. We have Raunak Sadhwani as well, who has a very decent position, slightly better position against Musaj Jules. We then also have Aditya Mittal here, who's playing with the black pieces against Rauf Mamedov. And we have Badur Jobawa versus Boris Gelfand also happening here.
Did Jobawa play his... did Boris play Jobawa system?
No, Boris... Actually, this Jobawa played the Chigorin.
Oh. But that is Chigorin is in a way reverse Jobawa, yeah? In some sense. Wow. So maybe Jobawa also starts some variation in Chigorin. So Chigorin Jobawa.
Meanwhile,
Chigoba.
Amruta,
Chigoboa.
we see on our screen Gukesh versus Etienne back row game where a5 was met with c5, bishop a6, rook came up, pawn takes pawn, c3, fixing the structure here.
Guys, look at the pawn chain here. This is the pawn chain and b2 is the base of the pawn chain. So this is the weakness. If black is able to attack this guy over here, then everything will crumble slow and steady. But of course, it's never easy to attack the base of the pawn chain that way. c3 played. I think Gukesh has got a great position out of the opening. He's got you see his pawns on the central squares, light squares, and he's got the bishop out of it, like in Karokan, the main advantage. He's also got this guy over here keeping an eye. If you look for white, normally what is it that makes white happy against Karokan, Sagar?
What is it that
Like
makes...
you used to play Karokan, right? So what are the plans here for white?
Yeah, I think in general, white has to go for f4 break at some point on the king side to get something rolling. But black, on the other hand, has the move c4 at the right time or taking, then try to expand on the queen side. As we mentioned, f6 is also possible. White's main trump card is having space and just saying to the opponent that, look, I just have very good space. If you don't do anything, I'll try to crush you with knight h2, f4, queen coming in. It could be an attack potentially.
Yeah, but I still don't get what is the bishop on a6 right now doing. Did it capture?
No, it just came to attack the rook.
But then at some point it has to go back, yeah? Because its job is like it attacked the rook, but was it important?
It's not doing so much, Amruta here. But still, I mean, it has its uses.
Okay, people want to see right now Divya's game. I think Divya's, but we have live board as well here. What's happening? What's the...
So c5 has been played here, and Amruta, I must say that this game is super exciting. It can go in any direction. For example, if you take here,
अरे d4 वगैरह आके मतलब खत्म हो जाएगा.
Exactly. You can go directly or even bishop c5 with d4 with the queen being activated. On the other hand, here Divya's task is quite tough actually. I must say, like, if she tries to trade queens...
No. Queen f6. Who's gonna trade queens? I mean,
but
वो
then,
queen की तरफ आँख उठा के भी मत देखो.
But then the queen is attacked, Amruta. So maybe... I don't know, like instead of this,
f5?
you could start potentially with queen h6, pinning here.
Now you don't have time for knight d5.
And Divya must find this idea with king c2, trying to run away with her king. And if this happens, I think she has very good position here. Like, white.
So basically, Divya is having two pieces for a rook. And that is a very long-term advantage. But for now, because her king is in the center, as of now, she has to be worried about the current problem.
Yes.
Matlab, if at this moment, if there is no electricity at your place, then you are worried if the phone is not charged. Laptop charge नहीं है, तो उसके आगे क्या ना? First you have to figure that out.
Correct.
Maybe electricity is still fine, but if there is no water, पानी चला गया है समझो, और प्यास लगी है, तो problem है ना सारे.
By the way, Amruta, while you were trying to do this, I think we
I
have
wasn't
got
trying to do anything, Sagar.
No, while you were saying all these beautiful things, I think we have got the bars working.
इतने बार.
Yes.
They look like the queue of cheaties.
Okay. Guys, I think these bars should be good enough, right?
But वो उसको you can place it a bit aesthetically. So
No, I will.
That's good then. ये क्या एनालॉजी था? हाँ, ये random something, guys. What are you guys doing right now? Apart from watching the stream, I mean. Add evaluation bar. Yeah, we have who all? We
now
don't have no, but we
Anish.
don't have any women, Sagar. Harika, Humpy.
Humpy is not playing.
Oh nahi, Harika
Harika,
and
Vaishali
Vantika and
Vantika.
Vaishali.
We can bring in. Let's
We
look
have
at their games.
space. We have space.
We can start with Vantika's game, Amruta. She has a great position, but as always, she is under some time trouble. By the way, in the women's section, the time control is slightly different. They have 40 minutes, 40 moves in 90 minutes, not 100 minutes like the men. And only second time control. In men, there are 3 time controls, Amruta. Yes, you were saying what are the people doing?
No, carry on.
No.
Continue na.
Please.
You keep saying and moving.
Yes. नहीं तुमको पढ़ना है ना वो सब लिख रहे हैं.
People are actually writing what they are doing. Some
Yes.
people are cooking food. Somebody is preparing for judiciary. Ice cream, preparing for placements, office ka kaam, waiting for my PhD thesis, came back from college. Interesting. Nice. Oh, Nihal is saying I'm at Temple of Chess.
Oh wow.
अरे
Amazing.
क्या बात है.
So nice.
Filing ITR. Solving maths. सही है. Karthik is saying preparing for Kerala.
Oh, Kerala Chess Premier League, which is going to start on the 6th of September, Amruta. And I think we'll have the broadcast there. So a lot of people can tune in and follow that broadcast as well.
Wow. And Gaurav is saying preparing for my marathon, on which it will be on Sunday.
Wow.
I think many people we have in the chat are into fitness.
People are actually
turf.
working
Ooh.
very hard. Yeah, that's good to see.
Of course. They don't just watch the streams. They are able to use it to like some company with them to do whatever they want to do, basically. So it's nice. And happy Onam, says Abhishek. Oh, aaj hai kya? That's nice. I didn't know that. Okay, Sagar. We will be here. So this is exciting game, and we also have it on the board. Exciting board karke Divya versus Abhimanyu. Can we go back to the top boards of Pragg, Gukesh and Arjun and see what's happening there? So for Pragg, after Rook C1, he's gone Bishop D7, but he took another 12 minutes. He's at move number Knight C4 was played. The most natural move here. 17 moves are made, 23 moves to be made. He's
Actually,
down to 40 minutes.
Pragg, where will he move his queen is a big question, Amrita, because
Queen B4 is the first question, if it is
B4,
okay or
A3.
not. You don't want to be on the C file because you can
He goes
easily say
F8.
F8. Yeah, then F8. But the question was, did you want to provoke A3 or not? Maybe it wasn't a good idea.
I'm now wondering, Amrita, if white can actually push pawn to D6, because that's a very direct move, opening up the bishop.
But I'm maybe very happy with capturing here. Look, because if you take here, bishop takes, rook here, bishop A6, D5. No, D5 is not what the Indians liked.
It's a good move. It's a good idea.
I thought I'll get back the B pawn, but then you have the A pawn. What is a better move here? But yeah, D5 and... Okay, not very sure about the whole position. Looks decent for white. In the meantime, guys, we have our subscriber count 28,22,167. What is the goal over here, Sagar? Today, did you?
Not today, we don't have any goal. I mean, I was thinking of the tournament.
No goal. Okay.
Today, we can have a goal of 28,22,200 people, Amruta. Just 33 more needed. 33 people. If you can subscribe,
It's
guys.
like if you have to prepare for a marathon, then you are saying that I want to run 500 meters.
Yeah, just step by step, Amruta. Why to?
Take care.
So
500
let's see if
meters,
we
guys.
can
All
have.
those who do not run, maybe today 500 meters. बस भागना है.
Do you think we have 32 people more in the chat, guys? If you enjoy the stream and haven't subscribed, do subscribe to Chess Base India to keep it going, guys. To put up such a stream, I mean, it looks simple, but there are a lot of efforts that go into doing it. So your support and subscription would be very cool.
Chat is like 30 lakh का goal रखो. 30 lakh is like too much for now. It's like being 1500 and then saying we want to become 2200 within 2 months or 3 months.
But Amruta, did you see we have 2,700 people, but only 5 people subscribed?
Does that mean that we have many subscribers already in the chat?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that there are many who haven't subscribed. But they are not subscribing, guys.
क्यों नहीं? क्या problem क्या है? ठीक है, अपन है problem. Let's.
तुम हो मेरी प्रॉब्लम. बोलते ही जा रही हो. तुमको समझ में नहीं आता, मैं तुम में इंटरेस्टेड नहीं हूँ.
नहीं ना, नहीं आता.
By the way, Amruta, look at what Ajjubai has just done. He goes knight d2, queen e7, bishop takes knight. He gives up his very important bishop. Pawn takes, queen jumps in, and now rook comes out. And Arjun has brought his rook out as well.
Mrityunjay Kumar got the dialogue. Bishop b6. I really like Arjun's position,
Actually, it's very risky what Arjun has just done.
Why?
Because his king is a bit lonely. The bishop is looking here. The other bishop could come in. Potentially, there could be an attack on his king.
Okay, let's think. Okay, Black's doubled pawns on c6, c7, e5. There we. First question is what if bishop b4?
First question is, yeah, that's...
Then
good.
with the idea... Or no, first question is queen c6, of course.
But this is bad, Amruta. This is...
Oh, yeah.
Because
Bishop
now I
b6.
get my bishop on this huge diagonal.
Though I can play knight f3 later, but then bishop f3 and d3 will be weak at some point. So, ठीक है. So, queen c6 is rejected. Maybe I'll go back. I don't like to allow you bishop b7. What about bishop b4?
But when you do this, I'm anyway happy to give up this, I believe.
c5? No, your bishop on...
But Amruta, look at this.
Maybe
I have
queen
a tactic now.
Bishop f2?
Take.
King f2? Queen f6? Arey. Oh, I completely forgot about that.
So that's why you can't get your bishop here, Amruta.
I don't want to go knight e4 because I would be scared of f5 ideas in the future. Knight f3 also. What is the move for Arjun? And because the Indians do think white is decent, doing decent.
Knight c4 is the move, Amruta. Putting pressure here. It seems like it's fine, but I think black has very good compensation here. I mean, for the double pawns. We'll see how this game builds up. Then we go to Gukesh's game here.
Wow, he's not played a move after c3 and it's been a long time. What was the...
He's taken 14 minutes here thinking. We have Sakar Chess who has sent 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Sakar Chess. First membership gift. 5 members, new members have been made. And Amruta, it's 28,22,200. We have reached our goal.
33.
Yes.
क्या बात है? बूंद से बनता है YouTube subscribers.
And Prasad Duri says, Sagar ji, interest ka ship has sailed. Yes. I mean, I thought Amruta was for a minute like Kareena Kapoor from Jab We Met, so I said, but then I remember.
कौन सा interest का ship?
तुमको समझ में नहीं आता, मुझे तुम में interest नहीं है.
Interest का ship.
Firouzja is doing very well against Amin Basim on board number 4. He looks better. His king is a bit weak, but guys, if he takes this pawn at the right time, black's pieces are quite passive. Vincent Keimer against Edis Gurel. This is going to be an important game. I think overall, Amruta, Vincent Keimer. Maybe we have some board in the background. There we have Edis in the background there. He is one of the best big talents of Turkey, and he's showing why. He's putting pressure on Vincent Keimer with the white pieces by choosing this very simple weapon of Rui Lopez exchange.
Ooh. No, and actually, Vincent, who has recently won the Chennai Open, Chennai Grandmasters, whether he's able to continue his form because he gained a lot of rating in that tournament. So, yeah, it would be
It's a
interesting.
good point. Yeah. And
Guys,
then
all
we have-
these videos, if you want to watch, you have to go to FIDE on YouTube where you will be able to see all of them.
Yes, we have this
Here we-
link in the pinned message, so do check it out. And Amruta, on the pinned message in our chat, what we have, I'm going to keep on updating it because right now we have this FIDE live stream, but there is a very interesting offer that is going on, that is on Chess Mood. We have told our viewers some point before, but for 1 month until 30th of September, they get 1 month of Chess Mood free premium membership.
That's amazing. And maybe next time, guys, when you are in the chat, you can drop your message that for 1 month, if you have intensely worked on chess, how has it helped you?
Hmm.
Oh, Srirang Nene has also become the backer of Indian chess, Sagar.
Wow.
Yay! क्या बात है? Srirang always, very regular supporter. We also meet him in Mumbai. Number of times he's there. So
It's amazing.
Very
Thank
nice.
you, Srirang. And so we have put the pinned message, and right now we see that slightly better position for Nodirbek as well. He's playing here, Amruta. Nodirbek is on this board uh, in the background against Ivic. Then we have Anish Giri versus Hohanisian Robert. I think Anish Giri is super happy because he has a very interesting position with all pieces developed. His rook looking down the H file. B5, B4 could come in potentially.
Wow, because Anish's king is in the center, and at least for white, he has committed f5. So generally, whenever black is looking at the break of d5, here he's not going to do that because his king is in the center.
And
So-
Anish can always long castle if needed.
Yeah, if needed. I'm not sure whether he should or not because many times b6 square, but here there is no knight a4 and all. Maybe it's a possibility.
Yeah,
in the
these
future.
all these squares are covered, so maybe slightly better for Anish, looking strong. Then we have Haik Martirosyan versus Levon Aronian. It's a very interesting battle, Amruta, because Levon is from Armenia and Haik Martirosyan, I mean, Levon now represents the US, but
Yeah, the talent.
he was from Armenia, I mean, representing Armenia before, and now Haik is the top player from Armenia.
Oh,
So very nice battle there.
Volokitin versus Nepo. Wow, 13. Nepo has such a huge time. 1 hour 22 minutes and Volokitin on 39 minutes here. Nepo doing decent. Okay, the Indians prefer this position for white. But also Volokitin, who has written this amazing chess book. I mean, he has authored a few books, I guess. But Perfect Your Chess. And the positions which he has given, they're very, very practical, very challenging.
Very nice.
Really good book. We used to solve those positions when you used to be in Mumbai, I used to be Pune. We would solve it, then we would discuss. Guys, that's how our relationship was.
Yes, that's how we used to work on chess, and that's why we both did not achieve our goals.
I thought there was the positive punchline, Sagar, in the end. But ये कहाँ से आ
But
गया?
it's true, right, Amruta? We both actually were not able to achieve what we wanted. Now we are working on Chess Base India together, guys. and not
That's why
achieving
we're
there
not
also.
no, what? That's why we're not keeping any goals only. 30 lakh वगैरह कुछ नहीं. छोटे छोटे जो गोल कभी प्रॉब्लम में नहीं आ सकते वैसे.
And then we have Anton Guyaro here with Fedosiev. Interesting position here, kind of even. Then we have, by the way, Neiman. We just saw that game. It looks very equalish out of the opening.
We also have a super chat, Sagar, by S. What happens if Gukesh finishes top 2? If Pragg finishes top 2, but also overtakes Hikaru in the rating by Jan 26. Thanks for all the streams content covering all the tournaments. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, S. But Pragg finishes. एक second, क्या लिखा है?
So Pragg
Top 2, but also
उसका rating he crosses Hikaru's.
So firstly, Pragg cannot cross Hikaru in Elo just directly because Hikaru is at 2811 while Pragg is at 2785 or something, so it's like a long distance away. But also you have to have 6 months rating average. It's not directly on that day. You have to have the higher rating average from August to January. So that's the reason why it's very difficult to outrun Hikaru there. He's in 2800 from many months. Will be in that. Then if Pragg finishes here in top 2, Amruta, suddenly FIDE circuit is wide open because then FIDE circuit spot Pragg no longer gets. He gets it through the Grand Swiss. So then all the players like Anish Giri, Nodirbek, Vincent, everyone wake up and get very excited. And meanwhile here, guys, Daniel Darda pushing against Yu Yangi. Vidit Gujrathi seems to have gotten a very interesting position. Amruta, if Vidit manages to win today, we must say that the Grand Swiss is his tournament, yeah?
But last Grand Swiss, first round he had lost.
Yes.
And then he made a big return, big comeback.
Did you see what he did here, Amruta? He went like Bishop F4, provoking a E5, and then coming back.
But how come? Like, because E5 for a moment feels like it's a great move for a black. So,
and look at
why
this.
was it not a good move?
Because
for black?
it does sort of weaken the light squares a bit now with these bishops. Knight jumping into the center.
Wow, what an understanding this was.
And now, guys,
really good.
What should Vidit do here as white, Amruta? What would you do? Let's go. Vidit Gujrathi maybe can start off with a great one.
Is there any time for a disco? No. Not yet.
Yes, Ujwal, I love your move. H4, he says. Beautiful. This is very strong. Bishop E2 says Parth Khanna. I think Parth wants to go G4 potentially. Yeah. Also possible, Amruta. We can also maybe think of Rook G1 or this Rook to play G4, G5 if...
F3, G4 also.
Yes, F3, G4. F3 says Arnav.
Okay, but it's like the character of the position with it did manage to change again.
Yes.
And to make it very, very enticing for white.
Quite sharp. So Vidit Gujrathi now having good chances today against Alexander Donchenko.
Kya baat hai? Okay. In the meantime, guys, did you have to refresh that board before exiting board?
Yes, I have refreshed it, Amruta.
Is Divya still thinking for
No, she played Queen E1.
She played the best move. Got it.
By the way, we have a first result of today. Daniel Dubov has drawn his game against Alexei Shirov.
Oh, Dubov versus Shirov.
Yeah. Good result for Shirov with black pieces. And Amruta, right now, Divya finds the best move. Queen E1, attacking the queen here. You must.
So for Abhimanyu, it's a question. Because if Abhimanyu exchanges the queens, guys, then we are very, very, happy. Like, for example, white is very, very happy here because the king is a piece in the endgame and it's perfectly safe. and now he has 2 pieces for a rook. So everything works in Abhimanyu in Divya's favor. So there is no way Abhimanyu is going to exchange.
True.
Got
By
it.
the way, Amruta,
What
in the
about?
open tournament, we have another female player who's playing apart from Divya,
Okay.
and that's Alexandra Goryachkina. So
Oh.
that's also something to be quite proud of for Alexandra.
And she's playing against Yagis, the
Ah,
prodigious guy.
amazing. From
Turkey.
Turkey.
Interesting.
We also have Amruta Ivanchuk.
Jaikar is saying Sagar trivia for the day done kya?
Oh, we have a trivia actually. That's a good one. Let's ask Jaikar's trivia for the day today. It seems he has sent us a picture, Amruta, and he says, "Can you guys identify both these players?" It's an insane photo, Amruta, that we have. Let's put it on our screen so that people can guess if they know this.
Oh my god.
That's a very good question. Who are both these players here?
Oh my god.
It's such an interesting game tournament, Amruta. You can see in the background
But there are also
there
flags.
is Korchnoi on the left, far left.
Oh yeah.
Behind there is Jan Timman. So it's a world class event that is played.
Oh, it looks like candidates then.
I think it's some other event, but
When did Grand Swiss begin? No, but it began late, I guess. Grand Swiss is a
no, not Grants.
new entry. Kasparov,
Actually,
Spassky,
it's
Fischer-Tal, Tony Miles.
Yes, Aradhya Garg is right. Ashwath Chess is right.
Tony Miles.
So the guy who's sleeping is Tony Miles. He was one of the most creative players from UK. And the guy who is
He
standing,
looks like that, very creative over here also.
and why
No, but
is he
here,
sleeping?
maybe here is.
Amruta, because
something
he had
left,
back pain. He had a lot of back pain.
Oh.
So he's sleeping and playing the game.
Yeah,
It's
the
crazy.
professional hazard of chess players.
And the guy who's standing is Roman Jinjihashvili, Bhavna Ravaria. Kudos to you. He's Roman, Amruta.
Wow.
Very famous Roman Jinjihashvili.
Was cigarette allowed? Asks one every time.
Yeah, back in
Maybe
the
back
day.
then it was,
it
but
was.
now it is not allowed. I mean,
No, now
since
chess
many
has-
years it's just not allowed. So that's why many people have to, let's say, get out of the tournament hall, but then they lose their time many times. So maybe chess has also helped people to stop smoking because they don't want to lose.
Amruta, Nihal Sarin's position now has become equal. He tried something risky, but his opponent defended well, and opposite colored bishops should be a draw.
Correct. But then you are also happy कि by risk ले लिया मैंने चल. Same ही है ना, you have not even lost something. So life may be like if you risk something, but then it ends up in neutral, then your experience which you have learned through that risk, that is the great benefit.
True. Thank you, by the way, to Jaikar for that very nice quiz question, Amruta.
Very nice. Mast tha Jaikar. Too good.
And yes, Karthikeyan is in lost position. We saw that game, Amruta. Pragnananda seems to be in a difficult position himself as well. After he went Queen F8, his opponent attacked Queen B3, the B7 pawn. I played Rook B8 and H3, H6 played.
So White definitely is putting a lot of pressure on Pragg. Pragg has to be very intensely defending this, managing his time. He has to get out of this pressure. It's a challenge for the first round for Pragg over here as a roundup. For Arjun with the white pieces, yes, he's found the best move, knight c4, keeping an eye on this bishop because these two bishops were deadly and you do not want such a pressure on your king eventually on these diagonals. So knight c4, I think it's a great idea because eventually maybe the knight and the bishop is going to get exchanged, which means if that happens, white and black's bishops, guys, they are going to be opposite colored bishops. So opposite colored bishops have this interesting thing that they are many times drawish in nature, but if somebody gets an initiative, then it's very difficult. Like this bishop cannot defend a light square weaknesses over here. So that is one thing where Arjun's defenses also will need to be very much accurate. So this is good move played by Arjun right now with knight c4, and he is threatening. If I try to see that if black does not want to enter in opposite colored bishop and he goes a move like bishop d4, let's say, then white is very happy. Because let me ask you guys, what is the best move white should play here? White to play. We will see how many of you are able to answer this. We have 2,500 people in the chat. We have been having a lot of talks and funs and so on. But how many of you are able to find the right move? ये भी तो देखे. Yeah, no, Pragg is definitely not losing or anything. It's just currently still a game happening there. It's a slight better for his opponent. Wow, we're getting the answers. People, did anyone? Yes, we are. Ujjwal has found. Abhivadan has also found. ईशान नाडकर्णी अरे निभिश क्या बात है. So knight a5 is the move here, which is the right one, and here you see the power of the knight, because knight coming to c6 is going to be a deadly family fork. So family fork, Sagar.
Wow.
So knight c4. So Arjun is having a slight edge according to the engines, but again, practically, I would say this is more towards equalish. Arjun has more time on the clock, only 16 moves played, so certain perks for Arjun here.
Yeah, and also Amrita is attacking the e5 pawn, as you pointed out, right?
No, I did not point this out at all, because bishop d4 stopped that. But yeah, if you don't want to go bishop d4 and defend that, and if you try to go f6, now you don't have knight a5, but yes, you can then take this bishop away and be slightly happy for the king. No pressure over here.
C6 now, yeah?
Now you will take on c6. Yeah, you are not worried about bishop b7 at this point of time. Check. King, let's say h8 here.
f3.
Whoa. Wow. Yeah, you have such a solid structure. There is no e4. I don't think you also have time for any f5 ideas as such, because looks weak. The rook on b8 is suddenly doing nothing after the bishop is exchanged here. Got it. So Arjun, in fact, if he finds accurate moves, he is having a great position. Going to Gukesh's game, he has finally, after a thought of, oh my god, half an hour. He took half an hour, and guys, generally if you think more than 20 minutes in a classical game, the players are already considering it as a very critical moment. And 30 minutes, they say you cannot think for more than a certain time, maybe because then you many times make a bad move, or at least it is nothing different than whatever you've calculated in the first 20 minutes. So c takes d4. He plays this move, and this was a committal decision because he has isolated his pawn right now.
I have a question to our chat.
Yes.
Why is pawn takes pawn bad now? We can clear
Great question.
Yes. Guys, why is this bad? Let's see how many of you.
Guys are saying happy Onam. So what do you do during Onam, guys? I remember that there is some special sweet everyone makes at home.
Amrita
what is
is
it
now
called?
going to order a sweet.
No, I won't.
Oh, we have Prajwal in the chat. Guys, Prajwal is soon going to go to Uzbekistan. And I think he's one of the best photographers out there.
Wow.
So we might get some nice pictures. So
Kya baat
all the
hai.
best, Prajwal bhai. And yes, we have so many people who have answered Bishop C2. Prajwal, Pratik, Prashik, Abhivadan, Shrinand, Parth, Ujwal, Mrutyunjay, Pratham, and Divit. Bishop C2. And that's exactly the reason why you cannot take back with the pawn here. So if you can't take back with the pawn, Amruta, you would think about taking back with the knight, knight, bishop. All these moves are possible, but then the question is, with which move do you, with which piece do you recapture? And Gukesh has put this very important question. My thought is you take back with the knight here, because if you get greedy with this pawn, then it's a blunder.
Wait. Okay. Knight
Because
F5.
of takes, also takes,
Bishop G.
knight f5, knight
Oh,
f5,
bishop
and
B.
now exactly.
And rook e5. And rook e5 also is hanging.
So in a way, Amruta, taking this pawn in the center is a big no. You can't do that. So I'm actually a bit surprised that Gukesh went for this. But maybe he saw that this pawn is weakened now, and the knight can jump here and look at these central squares.
Yeah, and long term, I think he's looking at the e5 thing, Sagar.
Yeah.
Because, which means that your f3 knight cannot move. By the way, after c takes d4, this is fine, yeah, for black. What if he takes with the bishop? Because then you are defending the e5 pawn.
Also a good move and a very good suggestion, Amruta. I have a feeling that here my point could be knight c6 to attack the e5 pawn further and the bishop on d4. That's
Oh,
also
but you
playable.
never want to take this bishop. It's an
Why not?
ugly bishop.
Because the thing is, Amruta, when I take here, if you take with the pawn, suddenly my rook gets activated. And if you take back with the knight, your e-pawn becomes a bit weak. So I have...
And because you are saying that the bishop is still not a bad piece here, bad bishop only, because it is also keeping an eye on b6.
And a bad bishop defends very good pawns, Amruta. So, by the way, I'm not looking at the engine. I'm trying to think on my own.
Oh.
So now, Amruta, if you have any questions, I can
Aayega maza, Sagar.
try to think.
But you're going to get tired then.
It's okay.
If you have to use your brain.
Because in general, Amruta, if I don't get tired in general, like, and I don't do anything, then what will I do with all the energy? Like, it's also a question, right? People say I don't want to get tired, but then what do you want to do?
That's true. ठीक है तो ready हो ना Sagar?
Ready.
We will. Oh, by the way, I had asked people ki what is it that you make at home. So payasam is something they make at home at during Pongal, but today they have this thali, special thali, which they make, which is nice too. Parth Thakkar has been member for 49 months. Backer of Indian Chess says Vidit for the win. Let's go.
Wow.
क्या बात है?
Vidit, let's have a look at Vidit's game, Amruta, because he is the defending champion and he is someone that a lot of people are rooting for. Right now, he hasn't played his move. It's a typical Vidit-like position. He thinks a lot and he comes up with good ideas. My feeling is he's thinking about g4, g5 here.
I was also looking at if the pawn sacrifice works, direct g4, knight takes g4. Just give it for compensation.
Too soon, yeah. You can go queen e4.
Knight f6 आ जाएगा ना वापस? Knight f6 आ जाएगा ना?
I was wondering, Amruta, why this doesn't work, and there is a very nice move, f5 ko. Guys, white to play and win. Can you find it? I want at least 50 people to find this. It's a tough move, but let's see if our chat is up to the mark, guys. Let's go.
The chat is also tough.
And
then they will find it.
Amruta, we are at 28 lakh subscribers, 22,239. Guys, we are looking for 11 more people to subscribe and reach 250.
Or 61.
Guys, if Vidit Gujrathi enters top 7 boards, we will have his camera as well, because in the tournament as well, they are covering only top 10 boards. That is 7, in the open, 3 in the women.
Somebody in the chat has written Jo bole so Nihal.
Mruta, actually, Vidit loves this time control because he is someone who loves to think a lot. And so that is the reason why he did well last year. It's not just a coincidence. So this time control works a lot for Vidit.
Because you can easily assess, calculate,
And after 40
recheck,
moves, you get 50
feel
minutes.
confident about.
50 minutes, not 30. 50 minutes. Then after 60
Oh,
moves, you get another
my
15
God.
minutes.
And Sagar, that means this, he was right. Mrityunjay had said, but Sagar, this is a 7 to 8 hour game. This tournament is not like the previous short ones.
Yes. So why did he say that?
Because the earlier ones are like
No, what did I say that he...
energy ka. Chal raha tha na? We were talking about your energy
Got it.
and all of that. So you were like, what will I do with the energy?
Right. And Amruta, we have 30 people finding Queen C4 check because after takes, bishop takes check, you lose the bishop here, guys. So well done to Ujjwal Viresh. Viresh, former national champion under 15, I think, in India. Unknown guy, Amit Jindal, Bethel, Abhivadan, Akash, Aryaman, Harsh Kumar, and Brave. Well done, guys. So, here, Vidit goes knight e4, Amruta. Very interesting move by Vidit Gujrathi. He is attacking the knight here.
But what if you simply exchange knight e4, queen e4, and now your move f5 is bad? Which queen c4 is the problem?
Exactly.
Correct. Disco. What a disco. Very unusual disco,
Yes,
huh?
yes.
This one?
Yes.
Nice one. Good for tactics trainer.
Yes, Chess Ranga.
Chess Ranga tactics trainer.
Let's put it on Chess Ranga, guys.
Do solve the tactics there. And Vidit is playing with whom you said? Donchenko.
Yeah. By the way, a
Okay.
nice comment here by just a person who says Vidit and Grand Swiss is a match made in heaven.
Oh, Baccarat played knight d4.
Yeah, I think that was the move that
And-
even I was looking at.
And we also have a new member. Harsh Sonavne has become the promoter of Indian chess. Sorry, promoter we have had after a long time.
Thank you, Harsh Bhai.
Kya baat hai? Okay. Is the increment? Yes, guys. Definitely 30 seconds increment is there.
From move 1, that too.
90. Oh, he took with the B knight. It kind of was slightly more obvious that this knight is going to come towards the king side. This knight is going to defend here. So, Sagar, you are thinking on your own, right?
Yeah.
Let's get to the questions. We'll start with Pragg's game right now.
Mm-hmm.
Queen C3. Queen C3 was something he played.
Okay.
Now you are Pragg
Yeah.
for a moment.
Yeah. I definitely don't want to play b5, Amruta, because then knight to a5 comes in, c6 gets weakened, c7 gets weakened. That's just terrible move, I would say.
Agreed. Good assessment.
I am actually curious what Pragg would do here.
Candidate move. Finding a candidate move here is maybe not that
Bishop
easy.
b5 comes to my mind
Okay.
because then I can take on d5. I'm attacking the pawn. I'm also attacking the knight, which looks pretty good. Bishop f5 is another move, just putting my bishop on a good diagonal. Apart from that, I don't see too many possibilities here for black.
In a way, you are right. But tell me something. Would you be considering a move like Rook e8?
Yeah, why not? I mean, that's also playable move. That's a good move.
Not computer is not very happy with it. It was something I was thinking. But you know what computer suggests here?
Knight e8, huh?
No, not 98.
With the
but
idea of 96, maybe. Just very...
But then the problem is this knight will jump to e5.
Yeah. And if I play
Then there is a lot of
96,
pressure here, and f7 pe dekho, you have to be alert for bishop h5 ideas. It is insane, yeah? You can't miss that. Because a deadly attack can come, Sagar. If Pragg goes into something like this which is passive, an attack which the
Also, Amrita,
rooks, queen, knight, bishop, they are all gonna come together.
also remember if knight d6, c7 pawn is hanging.
Exactly, and that is the reason. Oh, Pragg goes queen c5.
Wow, that's
The
I did
move
not think.
Indian suggested was rook b c8. In a way, defending, playing slow. But queen c5 is also looks decent here.
I
There
think
is no
white can
threat.
now play knight e5, right? Just
Yeah,
play
knight
queen.
e5 is a good move. If
Knight e5, queen takes c3, rook takes c3, attacking the bishop on d7, and the rook puts pressure on the pawn on c7.
But here, I think maybe black can still survive with knight e8.
Absolutely.
And also, I am considering that one more idea where you move the bishop away. You give the pawn on c7 and you take the d5 pawn, and then it's a barter.
Nice.
You're happy. Okay. So queen c5 has been played, but for Jeffrey Sagar, there is a good move. Good move for white. Do you think he will find it? Yes, Mrityunjay, you found it. Well done.
Looks tough to me.
Yeah. At least it's not a very obvious one, but it's a move you will never miss in candidate move. It's a simple threat.
b4.
Yeah. b4. And then the queen is attacked, and once again the question is where does it go?
Queen b5.
You don't have a knight d5 because takes and then you lose a piece, guys. So then queen b5, if at all you want to say, oh, my queen is now out, it's not going to go back, but this is not going to work. a4, lure the queen over there, rook a1, and look at this queen trap. Dun, dun, dun.
Beautiful.
No, so that's why if b4, then Pragg basically has to go back to f8 again. Not a good position.
He's trying to provoke Amrita. He's
but
trying
maybe,
to hang in
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Pragg is actually saying to Jeffrey that, look, my position isn't great. I'm low on time. You do what you have to do. I'll try to defend.
That's true, but they have played 20 moves, and Pragg has 27 minutes on the clock. Jeffrey has 1 hour 10 minutes on the clock. How about we go for the dual screen, Sagar?
Oh, dual screen.
And we have. Okay. That's nice. This board is Divya's board. We can have any boards, actually.
Yeah.
In fact, we can have 2 different boards also.
Yes, we can have like this also, Amrita, here. With Gukesh and Backrow playing each other. Could come here, potentially. And so we have like Gukesh game, he comes back. We have Arjun right now playing here. Arjun's opponent played the move f6. He has pushed his pawn forward. Meanwhile, Gukesh has brought his bishop into the game and knight d2. Can we go to Gukesh's game? I'm actually quite curious about this one, Amrita.
He went cd4, knight bd4, bishop e4 was something Gukesh played quickly then, 4 minutes on the clock, and then knight went to d2.
Yeah, very surprised because Amrita, now knight takes pawn on e5 looks possible, right? Because I give up my bishop, knight e4, de, and my knight is ready to jump into the juicy d3 square.
Wow. Whoa. It's one of the kind of position where you are so happy with your knight. You don't really care about the bishop. So I think Gukesh's calculation of using those 30 minutes was he's making it feel very fair.
But Amrita, just can we go back? After I take the pawn with my knight, what is it that white can do here? Because knight takes bishop is not a good move.
Correct.
So maybe there is this move knight b5 here, trying to attack the rook and the pawn. But I mean here
But
at the
what if
very
rook
least,
d7?
Rook d7 exactly.
Then this is defended. The knight, the bishop on e6.
Yeah, so maybe not knight to b5. If we go back again,
Oops, sorry. Not knight b5.
white do here is the big
Oh
question.
my god, guys! Oh my god, white to play. Insane. Okay. No, not possible. Man. Okay, Sagar. I'm not going to do this to you, tire you during commentary for sure.
No, that's fine. I think h4 is what I'm very keen on playing. How is that?
Very like the second best move, but still black will be slightly having the
H4.
initiative. No,
But there is one
there's
better
the
move.
best move, which is you need to be slightly more wholesome. You know, like chess is a game of 64 squares.
c4.
Mm-hmm. And then it's like this is hanging, that is hanging. Very tactical. Oh yeah, people are trying c4, h4. This one, guys, I'm maybe expecting around 10 of you to find it. Maybe even not 10, maybe
I was
even
thinking
5.
knight e6, fe6, bishop b6, but that's too much.
Actually, you are in the right direction. How do you calculate? 96. Look at this move. It's insane. To suddenly spot this.
Then take on e4. Ah, that's
You
the
can miss this, yeah?
knight
This
e4,
can be easily missed.
Rook queen d8. Because I was wondering if queens remain on the board, it should be fine. But now bishop d.
Baapre.
Nice.
This is... And now, yeah, rook d7, bishop takes.
Takes, and should be okay. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, white is better with these passers and complex still, but white is better. So in a way, we are looking at these ideas with knight e6 and bishop b6 in the future. That's why Gukesh has to be careful. And Etienne can spot that maybe. I don't
yeah.
know.
No, Gukesh shouldn't go greedy and take that pawn on e5, Amruta. Maybe there is something else he can do, which is to take with the bishop on e5, because that's also a hanging pawn. But then at this point,
Oh, but then the move you had mentioned.
b5
yeah, now there is
because
no
the
rook
rook is
d7.
trapped.
There is no rook c8. There is no rook b7. No rook a7.
Rook c6. Maybe.
But then knight a7 draw hai kya? Oh no, no. Oh my god. Array. Guys, now what are you going to do?
Bishop b7 traps the rook, right?
Right now, if you play bishop b7, which is an important question because it does trap the rook. But the thing is, after rook c5, black is having compensation here. Knight e4 and knight e4, and you have compensation.
But
all of these assessments and calculations, I find them kind of tough. So Gukesh's time use was good, but if he has missed anything from here, then he may also land in some trouble. You have to be extremely careful. No, the move here, Sagar, is not knight b5. Wait a second. Not bishop b7. You know the move here is? You first take and then go bishop b7 because now the knight can't take over here. Now rook c5 is not that much compensation.
So Amrita, taking the pawn on e5 is filled with a lot of danger. So I'm pretty much expecting Gukesh to go back bishop g6 here. And once he does that, maybe Etienne back row is ready with his next move, which is pawn to f4.
h4, yeah.
h4.
f4 also. Anything, any
Yeah.
break. Okay, very, very intense here with Gukesh. And Pragg, in the
Amrita,
meantime, has gone queen c3, queen
no move
c5.
played in Pragg game, right?
Okay, no game.
Can we go to Divya's game?
Oh, but after f6, Arjun has not taken the bishop, Sagar.
He goes knight a5, right?
But he had to take the bishop. It was an important one. He has gone for the pawn. Greedy. Maybe practically he likes this more because he has raised a question to black. What is he going to do?
If you take bishop takes knight, queen takes knight, then in a way you have kept black structural weaknesses. But once you take the knight, takes the bishop on b6, if we go back, then I'm actually improving your structure. So that's the reason why he played knight a5.
Yeah, I think practically maybe this might be a better decision which Arjun has gone
Maybe we have to see what black can do here. What are the possibilities? If he takes the knight, he would end up in a worse position perhaps.
Yeah, also the moves right now which the engine suggests are look very passive, like queen e8 and bishop d7 and king h8. Not at all to the spirit of the game, Sagar.
True.
Yes. What did you ask about Divya's game? You wanted to check Divya's game. It's the most exciting board. Let's go there and maybe you can join after some break, Sagar.
Yeah, I'll take a short break, Amruta. King c2 has been played in Divya Deshmukh's game against Abhimanyu, and Divya made two great moves.
Queen e1
and king c2, and she's slowly consolidating her slightly better position. That's good to see there.
And also Abhimanyu, who had a huge time difference, like he was up with a lot of minutes. Now it is same, 43 minutes each.
By the way, Amruta, Pranav has made a draw. That's a great result for Pranav, holding Wojciech to a very easy draw with black. Then we had Karthikeyan, who lost his game to Aydin Suleimanli. We did see this big blunder that he made, which was to allow bishop g5. And that's just the end of the game for him. We also have Murzin versus Ivanchuk, which is a great battle, Amruta. So that's good to see that fight also.
Oh, we have Nihal Sarin's game ended in a draw.
It was likely, Amruta, because that was looking like as if it started with a bang but then became too equal.
And Aryan Chopra is playing against Parham Maksudlu.
Yes, and Maksudlu, as always, is attacking like
Pink
crazy.
in the center.
But Aryan is holding on there. And Hari Krishna is also slightly worse now. He
lost a pawn or what? A4.
He actually made a huge mistake here, guys. With rook c2.
Oh my god.
Missing knight a4. So Hari in trouble, because if pawn takes, bishop takes, you're losing,
like there will be two pieces with white. But guys, a very important moment how black could assess this as better for him. There is a rook and there are passers over here, and these passers are pretty unstoppable, and this is exactly the happy situation against the two pieces, because the pawns take away a lot of squares and the movement.
Amruta, Gukesh has just made his move. He has played bishop g6. We did mention this, that Gukesh will go back with his bishop.
You were right. Yeah. How long did you think?
Not much.
7-8 minutes. Maybe it was more intuitive, and now backrod, a question for him whether he will think, oh, let me complete my development and take this queen out and go queen b3, put more pressure on b6. Also for knight e5 I'll have queen b6. So maybe queen b3 can be an attractive move as well, you think?
But Amruta, queen b3, I'm a bit worried about knight c5 as a move. Although you can win the b6 pawn,
yeah,
it may not be such a good idea, because let's say after queen takes b6.
No, but why will you reject knight takes e5?
Also possible.
Queen b6 is this you can enter into, but if only this is bad, if only you calculate this and realize it is bad for you, then maybe. So this is the assessment, because in the middle game generally the central pawns can be stronger. In the end game these outside pawns can be stronger. So I think for the piece activity maybe Gukesh will understand that now it's a good time to take here. But knight b5 played very quickly by back row. He's waiting for h4, Sagar. He's like, anyway my bishop is keeping an eye here.
Now
Anyway, I have
Gukesh
h4
is,
in hand.
Rook is trapped, yes.
Oh, is Gukesh looking at a exchange sacrifice?
Yes, I think Amruta is going to go Rook C5. That's my feeling.
Or first Rook C6,
Rook C6.
calling Knight A7 and then Rook C5?
Not Knight A7, Bishop B7, Amruta.
This was always a problem.
Rook C5.
Oh, no, white to play. There's a good move. And it's a move you can easily miss in the whole calculation. White to play here.
Yeah, it's easy to miss this. It's a very good. Here.
Yep. We have the answers. Ryan. That was quick one. Devarish, Sendil, Ujwal, Amit. क्या बात है? Rook 8, Sagar. Rook 8 and the queen is trapped. The rook is trapped. Man, this can get very dangerous for black.
Yeah, but Knight B8 I have, and then you take.
Your pieces
Because,
are very
you know,
bad. Look,
the-
when you want to give a sacrifice,
Yeah.
it is for a reason.
Yes.
And the reason is mostly a peace activity.
Amruta, he's played Rook C6. It's on the board. By the way, Rook A8 was found by many people here, as you said.
Whoa.
Ryan, Devar, Sendil is here. Oh, Sendil Nathan, Amit, Shikamaru, Toppers, Dipyo, Ritik, Ujwal. So, Amruta, now Bishop B7 attacks the Rook. But now Gukesh has Knight takes pawn. And if you take Bishop takes, I take back with this Knight. And now my Knight is looking at this square, which is quite a juicy square.
But you know, after looking at the analysis, maybe I don't want to go Rook C6. I want to go Rook C5.
He played Rook C6.
Oh.
It's on the board. Gukesh has made his move.
Oh. Can we go full screen with the
Yes,
border wala,
definitely, Amruta.
border wala overlay? Zoom पे जाओ. Zoom बराबर है. नहीं, host पे जाओ, host. Oh look, everyone's watching his game. कर लो transition.
And Amruta, this is the moment here. Gukesh has 43 minutes. Back row has 38. Etienne back row, for all the people who are unaware, is a legend in French chess circles. He has won maybe French championship innumerable times. He's like an amazing player. Also, Amruta, if I remember, he had played a very good World Cup in 2025.
Oh yes, I think
2023.
Vidit played with him, you know.
Vidit eliminated him, but before that, he had played a good event.
Yeah.
He is actually a very strong player. He had a career high elo of 2700 plus.
The camera is slanting, no?
Slanting means
मतलब ऐसा है थोड़ा टेढ़ा.
fisheye camera. It's like,
Not that way. It's not aligned straight.
okay. By the way, guys, we have every few minutes we are going to change the pinned message that we have in our chat. We have a very interesting pinned message that we have here, which is that you can actually get 1 month premium membership in Chess Mood. Guys, I did this during Grand Chess Tour as well. Have you started using it? And those who have used it, how has been your experience?
चिन्मय सिंह पूजा चल रही है क्या बैकग्राउंड में? They
Yes.
can hear the
something is going on downstairs. So
पता नहीं पूजा आज मिली नहीं.
do check out the pinned message, Amruta. Did you try it out? The 1 month premium membership of Chess Mood?
No, I haven't.
Yes, Amruta not keen on improving her chess anymore. She
That
is,
I do it na over here only. You ask me questions and then I solve and so on. Tarun is saying, guys, I got a dream 2 days ago of Pragg losing with the black pieces. Hopefully that doesn't become true. Yeah, hope that. Very long classes, but very good platform, says Mohit.
okay. That's good to know.
Micro is asking, Ganesh ji ka Visarjan aaj hai ya aur kal? It's on 6th, guys. It is on 6th, the 10 days. And the Visarjan will be there, so many roads will be blocked over here.
Oh, by the way, Amruta, he's gone back. He's trying to
Oh,
offer a
draw.
small draw.
He's like, nahi chahiye tera rook.
No, but the thing is, Amruta, now instead of going back, Gukesh can go forward here, put his rook on this slightly
But that
dangerous.
knight b3.
And
Oh.
this time, I'm very happy to now chop off this pawn so that if you take, I take back and I have a great position.
Capture towards the center. Then even later, c4 is going to stop that bishop on e6.
Yes,
You
and
are
then
right.
you get the knight in. So that's the reason why.
Ooh, that's the reason why knight d4 like move, which is basically Sagar not being courageous here is gonna hit hard.
But also, Amrita, Gukesh could get tempted to take here, take here, take here. That's possible, but this is good for white with moves like h4. Even this rook swing should not be underestimated. So we are here and we go to the game of Pragg. He is under pressure, Amruta. He has pushed his pawn to b5. Did you see the last move? It was rook comes in and b5 has been played. And now my first thought is, can we jump in the center of the board to knight, in the side of the board to knight a5?
Oh, my first thought was whether d6 is possible.
Sorry?
Queen c4. No, I thought something.
Pawn takes pawn. What is it?
dc7 and
Queen takes?
no. Look, d6, queen c4,
No, takes here.
bc4. What? Rook c5?
Oh, sorry. Oh my god.
What? It's okay.
Sorry.
You need some water. What will you play? Queen c4, bc4, dc7. So,
Wow, Amruta with some sharp lines. Wow.
no, so what is
By
happening?
the way,
to
Amruta,
d6?
a small update in the Gukesh game. He did play rook c5. He gets up
Whoa!
and he is going to sacrifice his rook here, guys, and pick up the pawn on e5. That is on his mind here. That is what he's going to do. Going back to Pragnananda's game, b5 played, and now Pragnananda.
Yeah,
Amruta
d6 is the
suggesting
question.
this very good move.
No, Pragg has to be prepared for d6, which I'm sure he is.
Queen b6, Amruta, I think.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Should I? Yeah, you need some energy, Sagar, for sure. you have been working too much. Go and get some rest.
But yeah, this is actually, I think Pragg has
Or
set
you
this
met
trap.
Samay recently, maybe. Blunder Master has given you some magical.
Queen a7, Amruta. Defending here could be good.
Is it like the only move or what?
Yes.
Whoa.
So actually, that's the trap that he has. And I'm pretty sure that Jeong doesn't fall into it. He goes knight a5. And after takes, the pressure is still very, very intact.
Wow. No, I think Jeffrey has been playing amazing chess and Pragg is down to 20 minutes. He has to make like how many? 18 moves.
Yeah, not easy.
No, 19.
He plays
Actually.
knight a5. It's on the board, guys.
Oh.
Pragnananda must remain careful here or else he'll be in trouble. And Amruta, our
D6.
subscriber count is actually now at 28,22,288. We need 12 more people to hit 28,22,300. Guys, go for it.
Arre, kya baat hai? Vedant says chess mood is really good. I was stuck at 800-ish. Now at 1100 within weeks.
Oh.
Gregorian teaching style is very funny and simple.
Very
Hey.
fun, not funny.
Very fun.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's great news. And guys, do check out it. There's a link in the description. There's also, Amruta, something very special that has happened. Guys, you all know there's one very big league that happens in the chess world every year. Can you tell me what's the name of the league? Maybe if people. Oh,
Oh, everyone is saying Gukesh's opponent blundered. What? Oh, he went. No, he went back.
he went back. He protected here. He attacks here. But maybe there's rook a5. Just putting the rook here.
I would. Yeah, because otherwise,
Or rook
knight
c7
b3
also
is
looks
there.
okay. But maybe I'm also.
I would also consider a move like knight e c6, or is it a bad
Yes, he
idea?
plays rook a5. It's on the board, Amruta.
Acha.
He
Like
plays
after all the drama that Rook has got out, nobody was interested in him at all.
By the way, Hans Wilkstrom says Divya on FIDE stream. Guys, do check out FIDE stream. It's in the
Oh.
pinned chat there. You can check out Divya's video there. She's playing really well. We have her exciting board there. She is playing against Abhimanyu Puranik and has a very good position. But rook a5 played, saving the rook, Amruta, from the attack of the bishop. And my question to the people was, there is a league that happens in India.
Yeah, they are all getting global chess league.
Yes, Global Chess League and Global, and by the way, Vidit game, we'll go to that. So, Global Chess League is meant for top players in the world. But now there's something very interesting that they have launched from this year, Amruta. It's called the Contenders. It's called Contenders. And what does Contenders mean? By the way, that link is at, we have a special section in our description. It's called special links there. So you can register for the Contenders. At that link you can play, and if you play well, you can actually qualify for the Global Chess League itself.
Whoa.
So guys, check out that entire bit. It's happening. It's a very, very cool thing. Meanwhile, back row goes bishop d4. Amruta, Gukesh's position improving. Let's head over to Vidit Gujrati's game, because Vidit seems to be having a very good position here. What
Okay,
happened?
what? One second, after 94,
No,
I
this,
thought it was getting towards equal.
yes, but he went knight d5. Now Vidit went, and you know, Amruta, this pawn that has come up ahead, you can see how this, all these squares are a bit loose.
I would no. One thing which completely impressed me was that moment when Vidit had to go bishop e3. He could have gone bishop e3, but he decided to first go bishop f4. In understand that e5 is helping him and not his opponent. ये बहुत tough decision था यार. This is a the classic positional player. Only he can understand
Yeah,
such
Vidit,
a thing.
that's why he is very good at it. He knows these nuances, little moves, the weakens the squares, goes queen c5, and Amruta queen c6. Good move by Donchenko. He's telling Vidit, you take, आप लीजिए. आप पहले आप. They are doing that. But Vidit is like, sorry, I'm bringing my rook in, you take my queen. And now he's forcing him to take it.
Yeah, that is what people do generally. What happened?
No, I'm calculating.
I thought that is what when people generally do when they have karela ka sabji on the plate. Aap lo, or lo. But when there is a pav bhaji on the plate, different. You calculate. I'm giving you this training, Sagar, ki how much ever distractions are there,
No, I'm
how you
calculating.
can stay focused. If you cannot do that, तो कोई मतलब ही नहीं है.
Right.
You're gonna play exhibition match. Exhibition match has a lot of disturbance in
No,
general.
I agree, and Amruta, that's why I'm
So-
calculating now. I have to think to b6. Should I trade the queens? If I don't trade the queens, maybe I can go. Oh, there's this.
But you don't have much time because we have to keep shifting now. It's getting
Yes.
crazy. Chat is like Gukesh, Pragg, everybody.
I don't know. Should we
Everybody.
take on c6? Bishop
Wait,
c6.
yes, c6 taking here is good. Queen d6 is also good.
Yeah.
Both are good moves. You take,
But no, take, and now I'm thinking bishop c4.
Yes, nice move. बढ़िया
and
है.
then rook a d8. And then maybe we can do like, I don't know what to play. Knight.
No, you just keep your position solid. Either G3 or C3. F3.
So maybe Vidit doesn't have such a big advantage. Yeah, like it's still.
No, positionally, I think he's happy with this situation.
Hmm.
Okay, so with it, in fact, it's gone here, Sagar. Queen gaya hai D6 pe, so it's fine. He is better. Let's leave it here. He's better here. Let's go back to the.
Actually, Amruta, he's threatening e5 pawn here. So actually, and if his opponent takes on d6, just very quickly, knight d6. Now the e5 pawn is again hanging. And if you play f6, then it's game over after bishop to c4. So all these little, you see, e5 is also weakness now.
This diagonal, yeah. Too good, too good.
Going back to the Pragg game or Pragg game?
We'll start with Pragg over here because a few moves happened after knight a5.
He took.
Pragg took on c3. Rook takes c3. Knight went back to e8. Pragg is there, solid, defending, 18 minutes, low on time, but still not very clear for white how to continue, how to push here.
One thing that could be very clear is to play knight c6 and to fork the rooks after bishop c6. Rook takes, I think. And now rook d6 should be very strong. And
Rook d6 has, interesting ideas, keeping pressure over here. If you go king f8, then there is rook c7 short, because if you take here, you lose this, and very, very tactical. So Pragg will have to be a bit careful. But he is under pressure. He has 19 minutes on the clock and has to make 16 moves.
But he's not even on the board. He's moving around. So going back to Arjun's game, after that, after knight c4, f6, Arjun played knight a5 and king h8 played.
Wow, Chigaev actually found the best move, which is a prophylaxis, moving your king away from this light square diagonal.
Because after knight takes c6,
yeah,
there is queen e8, Amruta.
And you have pinned a knight here. There is no capturing of the rook. No time for that. And now you're threatening bishop d7.
So I go queen c4. And
yeah,
I say
get out
that
of the pin.
Forked you.
But
now bishop e6, game over.
Yeah, because the queen can no longer, you have to go back to the pin basically. But and then if you do that, then you are again in losing material maybe.
No, it's lost. So Amruta, instead of queen c4, I can go queen e4 after knight c6, queen e8. By the way, he took it.
What?
Then bishop b7.
He's taken.
Taken here, and now queen e8 is.
Yeah, queen e8 definitely is going to play. There is zero doubt
and
about
then
it.
b4 maybe, yeah, just trying to get the pawn to b5.
And now if you go bishop d7, then b5, and if at all you enter such a position, Sagar, then white is happy with the c6 pawn. Some advantage, but...
One up, right? One up.
I think Arjun will manage to put pressure with more time on the clock and 18 moves only played. He looks practically right now on the course to putting pressure. What about...
Okay, Amruta, so now we go to this. I have a feeling queen e8, b4. There has to be a way in which black can keep up. Maybe a6 is a very nice move, stopping b5, bishop d7 next. And this knight is very precariously positioned because it is forking the two pieces. Like I can go bishop d2 with the hope that my knight is defended and I can move away. But then bd7, and I can actually not move away so easily. Although there is also this incredible move bishop b7 here. And after I go queen c2 to defend this pawn, you can go queen h5, and Amruta, this is what we were talking about. The attack could become very real here.
So the knight on c6 was as good as, a piece staying in a beautiful bungalow.
Oh, but Amruta, I shouldn't take here.
Pretty suffocated.
Shouldn't take here.
Queen h3.
No, guys, black to play and win. Can you find the winning move here?
No. Oh, by the way, Hans is losing, it seems. or in very difficult position, as
We'll
people
go to
are
Hans
saying.
Niemann's game.
Guys, if we won't be having the video of Hans. If you want to check it out, you can go to FIDE's website.
Yes, for sure. And Amruta, our chat is very, very strong here. We have some amazing answers by Sendil Nathan, Shrija, Vaibhav, RD Toppers, Goransh, Hemant, Abhivadan, 6 Degrees of Gaming, Chess Knight, Shrital Turakya, boom, Bishop takes F2, check, King takes, I give a check with my queen. Wherever you go, you are checkmated. King E3, Queen G3, King F1,
Queen G2, Queen G1.
Queen G2, G1, yes.
Twing, 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 twing.
Mate. So,
No time. No
by
time
the way,
given.
look at what the move he's played. Bishop E1. That's why he wanted to keep this defended. Such a smart move by Arjun Erigaisi.
Yeah, but Chigav really playing well, and it seems like just when we thought that Arjun will manage to put pressure, it does seem that Chigaev is getting out of the problems.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to Guki's game. Everyone's saying Guki is going to win.
Yes, because Amruta, Gukesh's opponent is playing a little too passively. He's not risking it. He's giving Gukesh everything. Now you see Queen C7 is an excellent move. He's trying to get the rook on the A file. His pieces are nicely positioned. This is definitely a game that is going in Gukesh's direction. You know, the momentum is with Gukesh.
Yeah, and he's also managed to slowly change it. You know, it's like kind of outplaying, slow
Yeah.
and steady. Got it. So Gukesh also better. By the way, Sagar, they said that in Hans' game some brilliancy had happened. Is that true?
Let's look at Hans's game here.
Oh, what
my
is this?
God.
What is this? Okay, he's playing against Sargison, who is such an experienced person playing from Armenia in Olympiads, I think. on
Can we
top.
just look at this game?
Two
So
goals.
92, h6, he went back, knight h5. Niemann pushes d5. That didn't look great. He took the bishop, took here, queen f7 was played, not queen e7, Amruta. Now you see that
If knight h4, there is queen f2 check. And
And
then you
that's-
pick up that knight.
that, yeah, true. So that's why he went g4, and this is too risky. This is super
But that's
risky.
what Hans does. He always takes risks.
And his
But
point
his
here,
risks are very, very irrational sometimes.
yes, and his point here is if knight f6, he just wants the piece because the f file is blocked. So that was his plan. But opponent found this insane move, Amruta. d5. What a move. What a move, guys. What a move. What a move.
GH5, 1 second, piece mara
But
to.
gh5 happened, I think, in the game. And then d takes e4. No,
What?
not even d takes e4. He went bishop f2. Why not d takes e4, Amruta? That also should be working, I guess.
D4, rook e4, no?
Rook e4. Yeah, nothing's happening. But then, so takes, king takes,
But still, wait a second. How is
and
it
now
working?
takes.
Because if rook takes e4,
Let's ask our chat. What's happening to rook takes e4 now?
oh, what a shot. Shot. Only shot, guys. We need at least 30 answers. Clear मत करो अभी आ जाएगा ऊपर. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
No, d5 was really brilliant, yaar. And Vidit is also plus 1.8. So Gukesh is better, Vidit is better. Pragg is holding up to over there in that position. Arjun's, we don't know what could happen, though it is equal.
Rook d2 found here by
The
all our
rook.
chat. Well done.
भाई ये तो आंसर्स फटाफट फटाफट दे दिए आप लोगों ने. क्या बात है?
Vaibhav, Joysula.
You didn't ask for 50 answers, but you still are getting 50.
Too good, guys. Too good. And after queen d2. So my point was, you could, Amruta, potentially have begun with this. You were saying here, but now after bishop f2, you don't take it. You just go king h1, which is why after rook d2, I can take back with my knight. My king is not pinned here. So that's why the move order was very important. First, you had to take, and then you had to take here. So very great play by Sargisian. Maybe playing the game of the day for sure here. He's playing some incredible chess. And
that too against Hans Niemann, who is so strong. In fact, he's the higher rated 2733. That too with the black pieces. Too good.
And Amruta, f5 played by Donchenko. And my question to you is, can we not play bishop c4 now? Oh, bishop c4, queen c4, right? Okay. But queen, it's interesting that this move bishop c4, bishop c4, queen c4, queen d7. But I think I might have something better here. Let's think. Let's think. What do you play? Knight g3. What's the move, Amruta?
Here, bishop b5. I mean, there are many moves you can also take on c6, but then you want to show something elegant, and then you want to go bishop b5 because that is elegant.
Wow.
You can't take here rook d5, and then d7. Maybe still you don't want to get into this. Yeah, takes, rook d7, fe4. Rook endgame में किसको जाने का रहता है?
This one is really bad because after he first should defend f2, then e4, e5, both pawns are weak. Could be potentially 2 pawns down, but bishop b5, what a move. And Amruta also take here, knight g3, attacking f5, forcing e4 and bishop c4 is also seriously better. So with it winning in several ways here, a big start for him. Okay. Meanwhile, Amruta, we had seen the game of Hari Krishna. He was under pressure.
No, this one was very difficult.
He is under pressure.
But he's trying to fight max to max. He can fight for a draw though with some time pressure ideas for the opponent. But back row has played. Can we check that?
Yeah, let's go to back row versus Guki game. He has played queen to e2, Amruta. My feeling is we can go rook a8, doubling.
Good move.
The a5.
Yes, that is a good move. You can go rook a8. You can take on a1. Both the moves are great because rook a1 is also deflecting from defending the e5 guy. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
4.
And this fourth one could go on a1. Got it.
And so guys, right now Gukesh is better for all those who are tuning in because we have now close to 3,700 people. Guys, we are following the action from FIDE Grand Swiss in Uzbekistan. That's happening in Samarkand. It's one of the biggest events of the year. 2 spots in the candidates are at stake. Your question very naturally could be, why is Gukesh playing? Because he doesn't have to qualify to the candidates at all. Well, Gukesh's answer to that question is that why shouldn't he play? It's a strong event. There's good prize money. There are good oppositions. And I think that's all that he needs. Someone who loves chess dearly as Gukesh does. Well, he just wants to play.
Anish's game is also very interesting. He's got better, it seems.
Yes, Anish was better, Amruta, right from the opening. We had seen his game against Hovhannisyan. You can see here. Knight comes to d5, the Sicilian
he kept the king in the center.
Yes. And now, Amruta, I can take bishop d5. I feel this is generally a good idea to take and play this structure.
Yeah, your e-passer at some point starts ruling the b-pawn. See, back rank is weak.
True.
Anish doing well. What about Pragg? Let's go there because I think some moves are quickly going to... The game will progress there. Knight e8 b4 is played by Jeffrey Zeong. And he solidifies the knight over here on a5. At the right time, it's going to go to c6. And even the a6 pawn is a backward pawn, a big weakness there. So slow and steady, Jeffrey is going to try and put pressure. Pragg has to make sure he doesn't think too long because it would be very difficult to have a passive position and also low on time. That would become a big problem. So he must take care of that. And also going to Arjun's position because in fact rook d6 has been played here. Yep. So there you go. Rook d6 has been played over here. Bishop e1, rook d6. He attacked the knight. The queen moved back from the pin. And now this rook moved. That's the only square. And this was the threat. Knight takes b8. So now for Arjun, he's now on move number 21st here. He has 35 minutes. Chigaev has 20 minutes. And Chigaev needs to make 20 moves in 20 minutes. So a complicated position can help Arjun, and that's what he is going to try and keep that. Right now, maybe he's going to go b4 and b5, again solidify his knight over here. And there are this bishop defending on f2. I think he is going to be liking his position. He only needs to be very confident of looking at these light squares and being very alert to keep defense. You miss one move and then it can go haywire against this king. So that is the only thing he has to take care of. Going to Gukesh's game. After queen e2, Gukesh is thinking. He's down to 36 minutes. He also has good time. So guys, top 3 boards mein, as of now, for a round up, Pragg under serious pressure. Arjun's game is very complex. It could also towards slight drawish also, but at this moment very complex. Gukesh clearly better. Let's just check the 4th board, which is Firouzja versus Amin Basim, and have a round up. That is also pretty equalish or unclear, you can call it. Oh, some moves at Gukesh's game. He plays rook takes a1, and now brings his other rook to a8. That's a good one. Vidit, Divya. Yeah, Divya also right now. Ooh, some moves are happening. Can we go there? Gukesh doing well with a better position. I think for white, this is a big pin he has to take care of. But the bishop is defended. But also, the queen can anytime get overloaded. Overloaded means there can be a deflection. Yahan pe takes ho jayega. Then rook a6 ideas if the rook moves. So all of these tactical ideas are happening. In the meantime, Murli Karthikeyan has lost with Aydin Suleiman today. And V Pranav his game has ended in a draw with Wojtaszek. So that's the thing. We'll find Divya, and I guess they have some moves here happening. King c2 tak dekha tha. Bishop went back to f8. Divya went queen d2 here. Queen c6. We don't have the camera here. That you can check it out on the FIDE's website, guys. Over there in live commentary, sometimes they would be showing this game because it's a very exciting game for today. Now the king tucks in back to b1. The whole journey from e1 is completed. b5 by Abhimanyu. He's going for this insane attack here, but Divya has no fear. She goes e4, takes the central break, wants to open the pieces here, 2 pieces for the rook. Once they are active, then Abhimanyu might get into trouble. So here she finds a good move, d5. Has to not take here. If she would have taken, then this was hanging. So d5 intermezzo. The queen will move, and then Divya is going to take on e4. She will have a choice with a pawn or rook, or maybe for knight she has to look at the d5 pawn as well. But Divya doing amazingly well. She's at move number 22nd. She's having 22 minutes, 22 seconds on her clock. Abhimanyu having 31 minutes. Game is intensely complex, guys. This one is क्या बोलते हैं, most exciting board के लिए. Do you like this game? Hans Wikstrom is saying Divya looks very determined at FIDE stream. That's a great. Yeah, Divya's confidence has always been her important strength. Divya is surprising everyone. Yeah, in fact, not even surprised. I think she is so capable of beating these players. But yeah, Abhimanyu, with whom she was working for the World Cup, this is amazing. Okay, let's shift now, guys. We will be shifting quickly because the games are going towards time pressure. बहुत कुछ फटाफट हो रहा है. Going to Pragg's game here. Just trying to. Oops. Yeah, there we are. Oh, Pragg drinking water. Maybe he's relaxed. So B4 के बाद he went King F8 and he's like, guys, simple hai. King is a piece in the end game. He brings the king over here. He covers the E7 square for the future. Stop rook E7 ideas also. Rook goes back to E1. What is his plan? Most probably there is something he could even consider with A4 ideas breaking here. But rook B6 played by Pragg. Now king h2. Jeffrey saying king is a piece in the endgame even for me. But at this moment, Pragg is getting some time to regroup his pieces. The whole pressure on Pragg seems like slow and steadily reducing. Imagine Pragg is able to regroup this bishop to b7. This d5 pawn is isolated. Let's not forget it. Towards the end, it's going to become weaker and weaker. This knight is going to be the best blockader, I think, as of now. Defending c7, always taking care of d6 ideas. So overall, I think Pragg drank water over there. The engine also evaluation bar dropped a bit. He is feeling it that he can now defend his position. And in fact, after that, who knows? Because if you win the isolated pawn, then Pragg might land up into even a extra pawn. No, Pragg is not at all winning right now. I mean, winning is right now out of question. You first need to stabilize the position. Oh, exciting board is not getting updated. Yeah, maybe let me just... Yep. Refresh over here. Yeah, d5. So, is drinking water a sign of relaxedness? Not exactly, but then there are some moments when you can feel the body language, you can feel that moment. There are some moments when you cannot think of drinking water, but look, your mind is so engrossed in calculation at that point of time, it is no chance. Then you kind of understand that there are these moments when either sometimes people will drink a lot of water and they're like, okay, now my time is to get into the intense calculation. That also happens. So yeah, king h2 has been played. So Pragg doing well in Arjun's game. Okay, let's go to Arjun's game because he's played e4. Knight a5 was played after rook a8. He goes back with his knight here. He does not go for b4, b5 ideas. Knight a5. And now e4 played by Chigai. Good move, in fact, because black is threatening also to take over here, or even e3 ideas, you have to be careful. So Arjun most probably will take on e4. And now the idea for black to give up a pawn was to recover it by going rook e6, attacking it. You cannot go f3, there is a pin here, and you are going to recover the pawn. So maybe we land up in something like this for Arjun. He's still thinking, as you can see over there. Can I try to go full screen? Yeah, there you see Arjun here trying to think. Very, very calm. The way he calculates his look here and there, but his mind only and only has the whole board in front of him. Just feel the environment, guys, over here. Feel it. What a nice hall. Beautiful. Okay, getting back to the main scene. Yeah, rook e6 and then black will be recovering the pawn, and most probably we may enter into something like knight c4, rook e4, maybe knight b6 at some point at the right time, and then opposite colored bishop. But even if this opposite colored bishop, there are a lot of weaknesses in the position, so it's not going to be a plain draw. That's how it is going to be. Arjun always looks relaxed. That's so true. That's so true. Okay, now going back to Gukesh's game, guys. After Rook 8, Rook E1 was played here. He played Rook E1. He defends E5. And the question here is, यहाँ पे 3 कैसे है? ओ यहाँ पे 3rd ही है क्या? ओके ओके ठीक है. Sagar, Gukesh is clearly better. He's got out of all the problems.
Well, the e5 pawn has become super weak. The pawn that is supposed to give you space. And you know, guys, sometimes when you take away space from your opponent, it comes to haunt you. So give space to everyone in life. By the way, Amruta, here.
Haunt. Why are you laughing?
No, I didn't
Wait,
laugh.
what's
I didn't laugh.
okay?
No.
Now, was there any dry sarcasm over
No,
there?
no, no. I didn't laugh. You laugh.
I didn't laugh. You laughed.
I just said when you take space,
Yeah.
make sure to maintain it. Otherwise, it will come to haunt you. Like the e5 pawn now is weak.
Yeah, but haunt you or me?
Not you.
Not me.
ATN back row.
Acha, ATN back row.
Yes.
Got it.
So, Amruta.
4-day vacation, home vacation. I remember it, Sagar. You will get it. Don't you worry.
When?
When नहीं पता नहीं ना मैंने बोला ना 6 months I have tournaments I have work right now I have to plan everything ना थोड़ा
मैं प्लान ही करती रहूंगी पूरी जिंदगी निकल जाएगी मेरी जवानी जाएगी
तुम्हारी जवानी भी जाएगी तुम्हारे बाल भी जाएंगे.
So Amruta, right now
Oh
what
God.
to do here? The thing is now rook e1 e5 pawn is attacked thrice, as you said, defended 4 times. The rook on a8 is putting pressure on the bishop. I think knight c5, yeah, knight c5 makes a lot of sense. Attacking the bishop on a6, you take away the d3 square. If bishop b5 seems like a forced move, and then you can enter with rook a2, attacking b2 pawn.
Love it.
And then somehow the knight on d2 has to move. Let's say knight f1 makes a lot of sense to me. But at this point, there could potentially be bishop e4, which is a very, very nice move. Trying to take the knight and take the e5. I mean, there are many options. So I think overall, this is, as you rightly pointed out, Gukesh is on the offensive here. He has time on the clock. He has a good position. He can start off with a win. That would do a world of good to his confidence. He does play knight c5, Amruta. It's on the board. Knight to c5.
Wow, quite a clean middle game. Very important decisions at the right time. He's used time. I think today he is doing very well.
Yes, he's playing very well. Amruta, Pragnananda's game. Let's go quickly. It seems like Pragg is making all the backward moves that are possible on the
But
board.
all good moves, and this was an important moment, guys. We looked at it. Bishop c8. Sagar, because I am thinking that at some point, if Jeffrey is not careful, then his isolated pawn, which is Akela pawn, that might come in danger.
अकेले हैं तो क्या गम है.
Space नहीं है ना, वही गम.
Oh, knight jumps to
नहीं,
c6.
space है ना, actually
Amruta,
खुशी है
knight
सागर.
jumped. Knight jumped. And now, can we go rook d6?
Oops, if rook d7, it's a blunder.
Rook d7 is a
Okay. Oh, a very easy move. White to play, guys. At least 100 people हो जाए.
No way, Amruta.
चलो
This is
100,
so tough.
100. Come on.
This is so tough.
Not at all. Guys, prove it.
Prove what?
Simple tactic है.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Found it.
Okay, you could get trapped in something else also, but at least I thought 100 people. But Vardhan, Divyanshu, Deven, Rolex, Devarsh,
BG4.
Hassan,
Actually,
Akshat,
I was
Jhumka.
tempted by knight a7 actually for a while. Here. Which is what I was thinking that,
Which one, knight?
can we trap this bishop
Ah.
here? But actually, then I saw even rook d8 back or rook b8. But you know, the thing is here,
Bishop g4 was the move,
g4
right?
just
there.
ends the game. So that's why rook d6 played. And as we are seeing, Pragnananda is, guys, one of the things about top players, whenever they become very strong, even we have seen in Magnus's case, they defend very well. Defense is a huge part of becoming a world class player. And here, Pragg is showing this, that just getting an advantage out of the opening against me is not enough. You have to play the middle game well, then the end game well, and maybe then you will get some chance. But even that, I may not give you. So here, right now, Pragg doing well. Meanwhile, Arjun's opponent has pushed his pawn to e4.
Yeah.
Maxim Shigaev. What a move, yeah?
It's great. We analyzed it, Sagar. D takes e4, rook e6, and all that. It's not going to be clearly drawish any opposite colored bishop here because there are too many weaknesses as we were discussing. So I think Arjun will do his best to try and find some.
But this is great play by Black.
incentives.
Black has played really well, as Amruta pointed out here. Go rook e6, take this pawn. You would love to play f3. Unfortunately, the pawn is pinned there. And once this is taken, the bishop can pop out on the long diagonal. There are too many things going
How
on
do
here.
you know fortunate or unfortunate?
What?
The pawn is pinned.
Because I want to push and defend, no? By the way, Amruta, we have Firouzja, who's now doing quite well. He's still better in this
Oh.
endgame against
Got it.
Amin Basim. We have Vincent Keimer, who seems to be pressing here, Amruta, now. Or maybe it's equal, actually. But this can become dangerous for Edis Gurel, because these queenside pawns along with the king and bishop could become dangerous. We have Abdu Satarov, Nodirbek here, who has a very good position in my opinion with the white pieces. He is pressing hard. We have Anish Giri, who is putting so much pressure on Hovhannisyan. He's a pawn up, Anish. If you count the number of pawns, he has 6 pawns to 5 pawns by Hovhannisyan. So Anish Giri clearly pawn up. King is safe. He will have some troubles to convert, but I don't think he will miss it. Levon and Martirosyan drew. Good result for Haik Martirosyan. Nepo also drew against
Oh.
Andre Volokitin. Then
What about Vidit? Everyone wants to know Vidit's
Cheparino,
game.
Mamediaro, Amruta just going there. It's equal. We have Sanan Sugiro versus MVL, also equal. Hans Niemann
Oh, Hans. Yeah,
is
after
lost. He's crushed, by the way, today, Amruta. But maybe there is some hope of a defense for him here, because he managed to find the only moves perhaps to keep this going. And now his opponent needs to find queen h4 check. It's still tricky because rook g3 and then rook fd8. Amruta, it's not so clear how this is winning. Because this is controlled and so on. So we'll see if
Oh,
this
so
actually
actually
ends.
Hans managed to bring it to a position where Black has to find the only moves.
Yeah, I mean, in general, Hans will make his opponent's task super difficult. Anton Guyaro is putting tremendous pressure on Fedosiev. That would be a minor upset, I must say that, if he manages to win. Sindaro is better, the local boy, against Aram Hakobian very slightly. Then we have Daniel Darda, who's putting pressure on Yu Yangi. And now coming to Vidit Gujrati's game here, we see that Vidit has managed to win the e5 pawn, but has given up the g2 pawn. Maybe Amruta, Vidit did not play super accurately here, because after f5, he took on c6, bishop c6. We were talking about this beautiful line with bishop b5, which Vidit did not spot. He went queen takes c6, bishop takes c6, and now we were thinking that knight to g3 should be played to attack here, but knight d6 so logical. You are putting pressure on f5 and ready to play bishop c4, but opponent finds this excellent move, knight f4 now, which in my opinion, Amruta, if the knight was on g3, perhaps knight f4, there could have been bishop c4 check, king h8, rook e5. I don't know what is the subtle difference between the knight being here and here. Maybe the f5 pawn falls in this variation, which is the only difference. But knight d6, there also it should fall, bishop g2. And now let's say I give a
Bishop c4.
check.
No, but this is
king
good
h8.
only, no? Knight f7 वगैरह आ जाएगा इधर
Oh,
तो
knight
बाद में.
f7
You can't go
check.
king h8. You have
Amruta,
to
look at
make
knight f7 here and rook f5 is hanging.
So
king
king H7 जाना पड़ेगा.
we go here, rook
Still
f5.
rook F5.
Looking good. Oh, meanwhile, Amruta, Hans is back. Hans is back.
Oh,
Everyone
Arjun
say-
did not find that queen H4.
In fact,
Man,
Hans
we have to go there.
Niemann is winning now.
What?
What the
I can't
hell?
believe. I can't believe.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
Hans Niemann is winning, close to winning. We need Hans Niemann right
exactly, we need his
now.
video, guys. Definitely
Rook
check it
D3,
out.
Queen C1.
Oh, here he
Bishop,
had to play
bishop.
queen h4 or even queen e5. But one second, tell me some simple question here. Black is attacking, white's king is in danger. How do you exchange queens?
Because he saw tactic, Amruta. He
Which
saw
one?
here E3 and he thought he should be doing well because after knight E3, rook D2. And now
Oh
it
yeah,
seems
f2 is coming, no? Because if king
king E1,
E1,
rook E2. So king
king
F1,
F1, F2.
or king G3. Both are possible.
king g3 also f2 and then rook d3 ideas are there. That's
But Amruta,
maybe
king F1,
missed something over here.
F2, just rook G2 is winning. So in a way, this is just
Something was missed.
not missed. I think he just didn't have enough time. He didn't believe in himself. And you know, Hans Niemann is such a confident guy. He can fool you with his body language. So Hans Niemann was on the brink of defeat. But now coming back, meanwhile, Anton Demchenko very close to creating an upset against Hari Krishna Amruta. Hari starting off slowly. Maybe will he do like Vidit Gujrathi, who lost his first round in 2023 and then won the tournament? But Vidit takes on f5, Amruta. Vidit being not super accurate now, right
No,
now.
but he doesn't have to be. He has to play good moves, practical moves quickly. He is down to 25 minutes, 15 moves to be made if he thinks for one move a lot. I think that is also a danger at the same time.
Yes, and
Yeah.
we must check the game of
Divya,
Divya.
yeah,
Deshmukh.
Divya was better. D5 she had played Sagar. Why is the board not updating automatically is a
It's
question.
updating, no?
No, refresh it once. See, it's not.
No, it's updated, see?
No, but you have to refresh it.
Okay.
Why do we have to refresh? Normally the browser works.
Okay, sometimes this chess moves, it's too much for the browser.
Or maybe we will add a new one later. Okay, guys, we'll have all the improvements before we go. Also suggest us what all improvements you would like. But did you like the overlay? It's amazingly made by Anmol here. He can improve it further as well. But
Anmol by OP, guys.
lot of
And right now, Amruta, look at this position of Divya Deshmukh. She
Oh.
wants to get her knight here.
yeah, chat is alert for all the games again. They know exactly what is happening everywhere.
Yeah, let's go to Pragg's game.
Maybe we should have two boards at this moment.
No, Amruta,
Two
it's
boards
fine. We
wala-
can move quickly. We can move quickly.
But do they like two boards ka more than this?
It's difficult to keep boards moving on both the... By the way, Amruta, look at Pragg's position. He's gone bishop c8. Is there some kind of a repetition that's coming in? Look at this. Bishop c8, king h, knight c6, rook d6, knight e5, rook d8, and maybe it's a small call for a repetition, but Jeffrey Jeong might get a bit ambitious here and say, I want to play for a win and try to push, or will he repeat? Because I think Pragg is happy with a draw.
For sure. I mean, I don't think Jeffrey will repeat because this is his best chance, yeah? With the white pieces since opening, who has been pressing in this position. If this is the moment he does not go for, trying to beat Pragg, then he is going to be knowing he'll regret it a bit.
I don't know if
Not regret is not a word, but definitely I think such decisions, even if you lose, no, they will help you eventually.
Well, let's see. Bishop b5 played by Pakro. Gukesh entered with his rook. Knight f1 as we imagined.
Smooth
Bishop
flow, no?
e4.
For Gukesh's moves are flowing.
Knight g3. And Amruta, now a very, very important move played by Gukesh, because, I was thinking this bishop is super important. You don't want to give it up easily. But look at this move. Knight to g6. That is such an incredible move. He is looking at the f4 square. And my first question is, if you take on e4, he wants to jump in with his knight, right? But what if I take on c5? Because now my point is that if I take either way, I will take on e4 and then take here. But
Intermezzo.
intermediate move, beautiful move. And now you can take with the pawn or the queen. Let's say you take with the queen and I take with the pawn. Now this pawn is attacked thrice, suddenly only defended once. And also b2 is hanging.
Bittu bhi gaya, e5 bhi gaya.
How did this happen? It's magic. Knight
No,
g6.
I think the understanding at so many places, when he went bishop e4, then he came back bishop g6, again he went bishop e4. He understood when to give the bishop, when not to give the bishop. At this moment on this diagonal, it feels like your job is done. He's happy with that. And no, this is amazing game by Gukesh. Perfect form here.
Yeah.
Some difficult decisions played. Also, he outplayed like slow
But
and
Amruta,
steady.
it's not
you know,
just
it's
done
not,
yet. Amruta,
not
you are thinking that this might be like going in Gukesh's favor. But
yeah, I thought so.
But look at this. He goes knight h5. Back row is not someone you are able to simply beat easily. Knight h5, putting pressure on g7.
Elevate.
Knight takes g7 is under pressure, and Gukesh needs to be careful here, guys. He has 29 minutes. Back row down to 9 minutes on the clock. We are on move number 29 here. Hans drew. Oh, Hans Niemann drew here. Ah, insane. Why did he draw? He went king g3, rook d3. I think Hans had enough of excitement for one day. He was like, bas ho gaya bhai, abhi aur nahi khelna hai. I don't want to play anymore. I'm happy with a draw. So Hans Niemann draws his first round. We can say a beautiful game by Gabriel Sargisian, but it was not enough. It was not enough, guys. It was not enough. Erigaisi is worse, are you saying, guys? Arjun Erigaisi, let's look at this. His opponent actually managed to find e4. We saw this. Ajubai took the pawn. Rook e6. Beautiful move here by Chigaev. Playing some incredible chess. By the way, I have played with Maxim Chigaev before at the Aeroflot Open. And I think at that point I drew with him. But he is an incredible player. Bishop a6. b3 played by Arjun. And now can we simply not take the pawn? Attacking e2. e3 is what Arjun wants to do, I believe. But look at the light squares. They are weak, guys. They are weak. And it does look that Arjun is in some trouble. 15 minutes for Arjun, 16 minutes for Maxim Shigaev. Alireza Firouzja slightly low on time. Basim Amin fighting crazy against him. Vincent Keimer also equal against Edis Gurel. I've got a bad feeling for Edis this endgame because c4, king c5, all very dangerous, guys. Very, very dangerous. c4. Maybe there's rook d4. If you go king c5, there is rook e4 attacking here. If bishop goes back to g8, I give a check, attack here. So he's still fine at his, but still could be under pressure. Equal in the game suddenly of Nodirbek Abdusattorov against Velimir Ivic. Oh my goodness. How come that turned around so quickly? Meanwhile, Anish Giri needs to go into opposite colored bishop position. Clearly, this is something that looks good for him. He can go king e7, keep his king totally safe behind his pieces, then double down on the c file, push his pawns here. I think Anish is going to do this easily. He will win this game. We have MVL versus Sanan Sugiro. We have few results. Mamediaro drew with Cheparino. Aronian drew with Haik Martirosyan. We have Nepo drawing with Andre Volokitin. But then we have MVL versus Sanan Sugirov. It does feel like white is pressing a bit, but not much. Not much. And then we have a result in Sargisian Niemann. It ended in a draw. Fedosiev under big pressure isn't making his moves against Anton Guyaro. Aram Hakobian still fighting under pressure against Sindarov. Vidit's game. Let's go to Vidit's game. He plays Rook D2. When you have to make moves like Rook D2, you know that something's not going as smoothly as you wanted to. Why did he play Rook D2? Is the big question. Did Vidit have to defend the F2 pawn? I'm not so sure. Maybe there is Rook D. I don't know what was the logic behind this move. So Vidit Gujrathi still better for sure. Rook D3, he is pressing. But will this give him the full point? We will have to see. Then we have Richard Rapport versus Ponomarev. It seems like the position is even. A lot of pressure here on the B file. We'll see. Hari Krishna is totally lost, guys. This position is difficult to save because he's 2 pawns down. Black has 4 pawns. 4 pawns. Oh, that is too much. Liang Awonder versus Santos Jaime Latasa. Equal position ended in a draw. Nihal Sarin also drew with Rasmus Swana. We have Aryan Chopra, very talented youngster from India who's playing Parham Maksudlu. Aryan has a nice position. I'm surprised with the evaluation being equal. Look at these queenside pawns. White could very well take over in this game. Parham has to be careful. We also have Jon Ludwig Hammer playing in this tournament. That's very interesting. He was like the second of Magnus Carlsen, also one of the top players of Norway for many years, but then he went into commentating, coaching, and so on. It's good to see him back in action. He's playing Samuel Savian. He's under pressure. Savian, big star in this tournament. We have a draw in Van Forest Korobov. We have a draw in Shirov Dubov, the first draw of the tournament. A big result. We have Leon Mendonça drawing with Andrei Sipenko. Good job, Leon, there. Zhu Jiangyu versus Alexei Sarana also ended in a draw. We have Eliano versus Nair. Eliano Nair, 2 highly experienced players playing each other, should end in a draw. Abhimanyu Mishra drew with Yakuboev Nodirbek. That's a good result for Abhimanyu with the black pieces. Diach Bogdan Daniel putting pressure against Moritzi Mark Andrea. But I don't know if this is enough to play for a win or not. But these 2 pawns look super strong and threatening. So let's see if Diach manages to win. Maxime Lagarde against Ray Robson is also an even position. We have a draw in Amin Tabatabai versus Matlakov Maxime. A draw in Predke versus Bluebaum. Murzin versus Ivanchuk is still going on. I think Ivanchuk is putting quite some pressure on his opponent. Look at these pawns gaining space. Knight on a6. He could start potentially pushing the kingside pawns. Very interesting. We have Dennis Wagner versus Sam Shankland. And Sam Shankland going to start off with a win. Has an extra piece and should win this game. Karthikeyan had already lost his game with Aydin Suleimanli. We analyzed this game. So a slight heartbreak there for Indian fans. Rook here, bishop here, this is equal. Kuzubov versus Nikita Vityugov. We have Artemiev versus Daneshwar Bardia. It's also equal. Pranav V versus Radoslav Wojtaszek. It ended in a draw. Oparin versus Henriquez ended in a draw. We have Raunak Sadhwani versus Musa Jules also ended in a draw. Raunak was under pressure. So good result for him there. Grishchuk versus SL Narayanan draw. Many draws in this tournament, guys. Best players in the world going to play each other. You will get draws. But Zimon Gumullars is beating Shant Sargsyan with the white pieces. That's good news. Meanwhile, Badur Jobawa is losing his game to Boris Gelfand. Boris Gelfand, look at him in just 20 moves. He's all over Badur Jobawa's position. That is insane. That is just insane. He just completely outplayed Jobawa. Well, Boris Gelfand still an insanely strong players. Mohammad Muradli equal against Jonas Baer. We have the talented Aditya Mittal, slightly worse against Rauf Mamedov. Indjik versus Ivan Zemlyansky is around even, maybe slightly better for Ivan here. Guys, let me finish this. Nils Grandelius versus Bartel. It's maybe slightly better for black as well. So let's say if Bartel is able to beat Nils Grandelius. Daniel Yufa versus Madaminov. is around equal position, slightly better for Daniel Lufa. We have Woodward Andy versus Dimitri Kolars, and Andy Woodward is pressing here. Lu Shanglai drew with Samunenko Ihor. Goryachkina is putting some pressure against Erdugmos. Wow, that is insane. And guys, look at the tactic. Knight takes d3, queen takes d3, check, and you win the rook. Will she win? Will both the girls win? That would really inspire more girls to play. Wakidov, Jakongir versus Theodoru Nicholas. Looks here around equal. Abdi Malik versus Rothstein Maxim. Also looking equal here. Maybe slightly better for white. Vokidov Shamshidin versus Nigmatov Ortik is a draw. Suyaro versus Frederick Swana. White is completely crushing. Frederick Swana completely winning. And we have Divya Deshmukh versus Abhimanyu Puranik. Look at the pawns coming down the position. Abhimanyu putting pressure, but Divya standing strong there. She is going to, I think, win this game. She might be able to beat Abhimanyu Puranik. She's she has that killer instinct in her. And Salim Saleh won his game against Olisa Tennyson, Evo Mazino. Olisa is a player from, I think, Nigeria. So he lost the game. Let's go back to Pragnananda's game now. Board number 1, guys. This was an entire review of all the 50. Whew. कितने बोर्ड थे? 58 boards we covered. Let's go. And guys, 58 boards we have analyzed all this. But is there a draw? There's a repetition happening. Guys. Pragg, back and forth. But now Xiong is like, oh, should I repeat? Will I get another chance against Pragnananda to press like this? Maybe I should play. But let's see. Guys, Gukesh opponent. Right now, let's go to Gukesh's game. But first, stopping over at Arjun's game. Arjun Erigaisi has played e3 here. There's a very strong idea now. Rook e5, attacking the knight. Let's look at this. Rook e5, knight comes back to c4. And now this incredible move. Queen c6 spinning here, and you might think to yourself, but what's the big deal? I just save my queen. And guys, black to play and win. Can you find it? I want at least 100 people here to find the winning move. It's a beautiful move to find. Basically, it's just about the king. It's game over if you find this move. Let's go. Yes, guys. 58 boards in the open section is just amazing. This is Grand Swiss is an incredible tournament. It's just I'm thrilled. Yes. All of you are just brilliant at finding the move. Bishop b7, chess den, Savar Kapoor, Yuk Taneja, Chunky Monkey, Sarvesh, Jhumka, Aryan, Jai, Rahul, Anika. That's just amazing. Bishop goes back to b7. There's a mate on g2 threatened. It's game over. So Arjun has to remain very careful while he's playing this position. Moving on to Gukesh's game for now. Knight h5. Gukesh did play bishop h8. Knight went to d2. Rook p2. You know, back row does this often. He creates some mess on the board in such a way it's difficult to control it. But what Gukesh is thinking to himself, why can't I simply chop off this pawn and pin him? What's happening? Is c4 coming? Attacking here. Is c4 coming? But I mean, I can move my rook, right? I can move my rook. Rook a2. I mean, Gukesh is not going to be scared of taking the pawn, right? He's the world champion. I mean, back row, of course, you can go back with your bishop, but g4 maybe. I mean, why to go back? You can take here. There are 2 points. One is bishop takes c5. Just B takes c5 also looks good, but queen takes c5, knight e4. If you take here, I take here, but the rook is hanging. Aha, it's not working. Not working, guys. It's not working. Kush Shah says, if Arjun manages to exchange white bishop with his knight, would it be equal? Yes, true. That's a great point, Kush. That's a beautiful point. He finds rook e5. The thing is, if he takes here, Arjun is not equal. He's better because he's pawn up. White's only compensation, black's only compensation here is the bishop. He needs to keep it. Meanwhile, zingchess.com has contributed 100 rupees on help chess becoming the 20th believer. Guys, we have a beautiful charitable trust called Help Chess, where all the money that we receive goes to the players to help them, support them. And I'm going to tell you an insane story, guys. I'm going to tell you right now, even before I commentate any further, just so that you know what you are, why you guys are just incredibly important to the chess ecosystem, how each one of you is powering chess in India with your support. Let me tell you a heartwarming story that we were able to sort of figure out. So you all know that there is a membership on our channel, right? The membership is that if there is anyone who becomes a member on ChessBase India YouTube channel, the money goes to a laptop fund. Last year, we were able to give laptops to 14 players. Was it 12 or I think it was 14. One of them was Tapan. He lives in Odisha and he comes from a from a region where he is from a tribal area in Odisha. But he's a very talented boy. And guess what? He became the Odisha state champion because all of you contributed and we were able to give him a laptop here. Look at this. This is the laptop that is from the YouTube members fund. The article is on ChessBase India. You can read. I'll put the link in the, maybe some mod can put it. It's the first article on chessbase.in. So guys, a big shout out to all of you for contributing to the membership. It's so amazing that all of you are doing this. So help chess, membership, all of this money going back to the Indian chess players, to the young players. So thank you all so much. Thank you. Meanwhile, guys, we have Gukesh. Did he snatch the pawn? Of course he did. Gukesh is like, Etienne back row, what are you doing? Your back row is weak. But back row is like, no, Gukesh, your back row is weak. I'm coming in. Guys, this one, now, Rook A1. Look at Gukesh calculating there. He's calmly calculating. He knows he can win this. It's actually stressful because you see the rook coming here. You feel the pressure. The best move, by the way, is Queen B8. I'm a bit surprised with this move because I feel like Bishop C6 and Rook is coming here. But then you have to be like a machine to find this. You go Rook takes knight. Queen takes. And Knight B3 and win this. Wow. But you can't do Rook D2 now. Because if Queen D2, Knight B3, there's a check. So let's wait. Gukesh has to play Queen B8. It's a very good move with the threat of take and Knight B3. So while he's thinking, guys, it's many of you have said Divya Deshmukh in insane time pressure. She has 3 minutes on the clock. Ooh, she goes Queen C2. Abhimanyu Puranik is back in the game. Well, that's what is going to happen when you have such a crazy position. It's definitely going to go up and down. But will Divya Deshmukh be able to, I don't know, hold this, win this? What to say? But definitely not Queen takes Queen. If you take Queen takes Queen, King takes, Rook takes D5 even if you win this pawn. Oh, sorry, Rook E8 is hanging. And if you take here, I just straighten up my structure and win. So yeah, can't take here. Maybe you have to go back. Queen d7, I think, is fine. But Abhimanyu has 14 minutes on the clock. We also have Vidit Gujrati's game, whom we cannot miss. Vidit Gujrati playing here. He is... Oh, his opponent has doubled down the F file, putting pressure here. I think Vidit can go knight e3, right? Vidit is better. Wow, Vidit is better, guys. Rook d2, rook f6 was not great. Bishop c4, and now knight e7 or knight h4. Pragg game. Pragg drew, guys. I think Pragg drew. It was a repetition here. Let's quickly go. Oh, they have left already. Great result for Pragnananda. The only reason why I say a great result, he was under tremendous pressure from Jeffrey Jeong and he managed to hold it. So kudos to Pragnananda for holding this to a draw. We have 4,000 people watching this, guys. Do like the stream. The Grand Swiss is a very, very long tournament. Every round is like super long. We have 2 time controls. Like after 40 minutes, you get 50 extra minutes, 40 moves, and so on. Meanwhile, in the women's section, very quickly checking what is up with Vantika Agrawal. She is better against Yulia Osmak. Let's go, Vantika. Vantika is doing really well. She is clearly pushing. Bishop b7. Wow, she played an incredible game. Yeah, Vantika is so good. Vantika is amazing. The only issue for Vantika is time pressure. Otherwise, she's just classy. Classy. Pawn up. Clearly pushing. I believe Vantika might be able to win this game. Meanwhile, we have Dronawali Harika playing Marcel Efriomsky. I think black is pushing here as well. Although it's equal, I mean, there is definitely something to play for the knight and the rook. Yeah, she could potentially press a bit. And then we have Vaishali playing on board number 13 against Tokhir Janova. Gulrukh Begim. Vaishali better. Close to winning now. Rook b8. She's attacking here. If king c6, bishop d5. If king c7, just rook f8 and take this, or even rook e8 to take this. Because if rook f5, pinning here, guys, what's the winning move here? I want at least 100 of you to answer this. I hope you are fully focused right now. Can you go for it, guys? White to play and win. Nodirbek lost? No way. He's still playing there. He's still playing in the background, guys. Yes. Rook e7. Beautiful. Beautiful. Rook e7. Pick up the bishop next move. Whatever you do. Rook takes b7. King takes and ef5. White is totally winning here. So beautiful variation here. And let me see how many of you actually managed to answer this. We have, Devar, Shlok, Cherry, Deven, Vardhan, Akshat, Zanshi, No Zero, Naukirat, Chunky Monkey. Great job, guys. Rook e7. Beautiful move. That's the winning move. So, in the women's section, Harika pressing, Vantika really better, and Vaishali is winning. So, very good start for all the 3 girls of Indian chess. Meanwhile, in Arjun Erigai's game here, after e3, Rook e5, he played b4, and now Queen h5 was extremely strong, putting even more pressure here and this way. But he took, takes, and now Arjun has to be super careful. Look at this bishop eyeing here. Arjun takes another pawn. Arjun is like this pawn grabber. I'm super tempted to play bishop f3. Oh, he goes rook e7. That's not a good move. That's good move for Arjun. The best move was bishop e4, but it's so difficult. I mean, in my head, it was like, why not bishop f3? That also looks pretty good. Like, what's the reason to play bishop e4? I get it. The reason is White's defense is rook d4, rook h4, I believe. So like if you go bishop f3, rook d4, queen h5, there is rook h4. But if you play your bishop on e4 to block this maneuver, then queen h5 and queen f3 and mate kar denge. You will have to sack your rook for the bishop. That would be good for you. Meanwhile, going back now to Gukesh's game, Gukesh, he plays queen c8. He didn't find queen b8. Perhaps b8 was more accurate, but I mean, it's difficult for a human being to understand why queen c8 also looks great. Again, guys, threatening knight b3. You see here, pin, fork, rook takes d2 also possible. So a lot of possibilities. Yes, Gukesh right now doing really well. He's pressing here and he looks confident. Meanwhile, Etienne back row down to 3 minutes on the clock. You can see Gukesh sitting down very calmly onto the board. Let's go full screen on Gukesh here. Ooh. Man, when Gukesh is like just zoned in, he does look like a crazy guy. You know, like it feels like I would be scared to play against Gukesh when he gives that look. Because he's this person who is just super calm. And for now, he has a great position. He's pressing 2 minutes 30 seconds for Etienne back row. I don't see how he's going to save this position actually. Shaking his head. He looks sleepy plus super focused. Yes, guys, we will go to the next game very quickly. Just want to see one move by Etienne back row. What does he do? If knight f6, no, he goes c4. Oh, he's going all out. He's going all out. He goes c4, attacking the rook. And now Gukesh has to find this very nice move. Rook takes d2, guys. Look at this. Bishop is attacking the rook. It looks very complex. Like this position is insanely complex. That's what Gukesh does. He creates a mess on the board. That's very difficult for both sides to control. But look at this. Rook takes d2. Beautiful move. Queen takes knight b3, attacking here, here, and here. And after queen b2, I can take on a1. But I could even take here. Look at this idea. Queen takes d4 and now bishop e5. And you lose here. So after queen d1, I could very well take. But if I take, then there's check later. So, you know, check, queen a1, mating threats. I don't want it. Just take here. And boom, boom, boom. The pawn is queening. He takes on d2. Let's go. Gukesh takes on d2. Queen d2 taken. And now he plays knight to b3. Jumps in with his knight. Knight b3. Attacking the d2 and a1. Rook. Yes, Devang Joshi, exactly. Deep dark forest where 2 plus 2 equals 5. Gukesh is taking. And knight to b3. Queen e3. He played it instantly. And now knight takes a1. Lelo. Oh, but I mean, take on d4 also looks tempting. I mean, Gukesh has both these moves. He's taking on a d4. Why? Gukesh. Too much. Too much. He wants, I mean, you can take on a1. You can take here, right? Bishop a1. And then at this position, you are just count the pawns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Opponent has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are pawn up. But Gukesh wants to take here. Be an exchange down. But he's taking on a1. Guys, what is he going to do? Will he take on a1 or will he take on d4? What do you think? Both moves are good. But what will Gukesh himself do? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Vidit is also winning. Okay, guys, let's quickly head over to Vidit and then come back here. Vidit Gujrathi is completely dominating his position. He's also pawn up, has the knight on the great position, attacking here the a7 pawn and rook on d2, and he takes on d4. Queen d4 taken by Gukesh. Coming back quickly here, takes on d4, queen d4, takes the bishop, takes e5 here. Great move. Have to go back queen d1. There's no other move, otherwise you will lose the piece, lose the rook on a1. 4,200 people watching this, guys. Do like the stream. The Grand Swiss has just begun, and it's a tournament that's going to give 2 spots in the candidates and has a prize money for first place of $90,000 in the open and $40,000 in the women's section. Guys, Pragnananda has, let me update the bars. Pragg has drawn his game, so all is well there. And Divya is better and Amruta is back. Hello, Amruta, come, please. We have a new believer on Help Chess. Gaurav Mehra, thank you so much for becoming a believer of Indian chess. Yes, Pentala Hari Krishna is completely lost against Anton. He's playing against, I think Hari Krishna Amruta got completely outplayed today by Anton Demchenko. Meanwhile, Gukesh is winning, but Vidit also is winning, Amruta.
And Divya is winning?
Divya is winning. What? Let's go quickly to Divya's
also
game.
refresh the exciting board.
I did refresh it,
Ooh,
Amruta.
IPW law. Welcome to the pillar of Indian chess. Arey, kya baat hai? After a long time.
Array, thank you, Rishabh Bhai. You know him. I met him in Chennai.
Oh, IPW law. Okay.
IPW
No,
law
that
is different.
Labor
that's
law is different.
labor
no?
law. Oh, okay. Yeah, IPW law is different. Oh, okay. Amruta, you are smart. You remember everything. Bishop F1.
You are an idiot.
Thank you.
Because I'm smart, you have to trust me.
Knight c4, queen f6. Amruta, Divya's pieces somehow are maneuvering themselves to better squares. You know, like few moves ago, we saw here her pieces were like somewhere here, were a little bit awkwardly placed, all of them. But now after 32 moves, she's got them in good positions. Her only problem is 2 minutes on the clock. And Abhimanyu Puranik will try to somehow play on her time. Meanwhile, Gukesh making one good move after another. Look at this. He's taken this pawn on c4. And Amruta, this is what I love about Gukesh. He is able to convert one imbalance into another. He says he's exchanged down, but he has 3 pawns.
That is actually being a pawn up in some way.
But also look at this pawn. It's running down.
Oh, and rook on a1 is attacked.
But no, it's not attacked because he could have taken it on this move. The problem is after queen a1, this is too weak. So I don't want to even get into this space.
Wow. No, this game he played beautiful chess.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Amruta Didi, crack your legendary joke. Surrounding has become serious, says Sunil Patel.
Surrounding, nahi, guys, after 40 moves, if the games go after 40 moves, then there is 50 minutes each. Lot of time then for jokes, antakshari, everything.
Noderbek is winning, guys. He's not losing. He's in fact winning. And we have a big news. Anish Giri is also clearly winning against Robert Hovhannisyan.
Wow, and that is opposite colored bishop. One
Amruta,
second.
look at this. Even such a position is totally winning for Anish Giri, because then he has completely locked up the white king. This pawn is queening, but just put the bishop here and then bring your king up.
No, but then the king is free. King
How?
b1,
Okay, but that's not enough, right? I want to take your pawn.
bishop e4,
Yeah, you save it. I go here.
a6,
A6, king f4,
bishop d3,
bishop d3, e4, and then I can even create just a passer and make a queen. So Anish is totally winning here because, and he plays it. Beautiful move by Anish Giri. He is going to take this one, and a draw between Vincent Keimer and Edis Gurel. I think we did imagine. Meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi starting to get better, Amruta, after being in trouble. Oh, he played queen d6 and there was this insane move, rook e3, fe3, Queen e4 threatening a mate, no way to stop it.
Oh, I think he would have seen this, but queen takes e3 check. He would have seen bishop f2 and then queen e4 he would have seen over
Even
here.
winning. Still winning.
Completely
King
missed.
f1,
Yeah, rook e3, both of them missed.
Rook
matlab.
e8, taking away this square and a mate threatened. Missing
What
this.
a save. Arjun bhai, Ajju bhai, bach gaye.
Yeah, saved himself there. And now he's trying to press a bit more in this position. Meanwhile, Amruta, Etienne Bacro down to 57 seconds on the clock.
And 37th move. Gukesh has more time, better position. Wow.
Oh, and
Too
look
good.
at Amruta. Can you find this move? It's
C3.
C3.
Rook e4, C2. I think यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है.
And now let's ask our viewers, guys. Black to play and finish off the game. Pura hi pura. What do you do? What is the
We
move?
have Agam Agarwal
Oh, Agam.
in the chat. He says बहुत मजा आ रहा है देखकर. I wish गोवा चेस वर्ल्ड कप में हम लोग कुछ बढ़िया सा कोलैब करें.
Guys, Agam is an amazing musician. You should check out his channel. I met him at Vidit's wedding, and he wishes to do something very, very interesting with the World Cup in Goa, where he wants to do his music and show the Indian culture to players all across the world. So that's beautiful, Agam bhai. Thank
Wow,
you.
he has 11 lakh subscribers.
No, his songs are also amazing. The way he does it, stuff. And guys, Bishop B2 is a brilliant, brilliant move here, because Queen B2, you just make a queen. Pranjal, AB Gamma, Wicked, Silkam, Janu, Gautam, Nibhish, Amit, No Zero, and Sangeet Dhabi. Good
Really,
job.
you got like 120 people answering
Yes,
this?
Amruta, they are all
Even without
locked in.
asking?
Locked in completely.
Sagar, another brilliant move we got. Nidhish Shankar has become the pillar of Indian chess. A pillar.
Let's go, Nitish ji. Thank you so much for contributing to this channel. And more laptops will come for the youngsters. This year we have 9 people whom we have finalized for the laptop. We'll be putting out their names soon. And Amruta, we have another believer on helpchess.org. Dikshant Chauhan has become a member. Thank you so much, Dikshant, for your contribution. And we had Shrikant G also, who had become the believer of Indian chess. So
सब
thank
time
you.
pressure में believer हो रहे.
Yeah, thank you guys. We have 5,000 people, Amruta, and this tournament is only going to get bigger and bigger as the days progress.
क्या बात है.
So right now,
38th
Gukesh
move.
saves his pawn. He's doing well. It's time to rush back to Divya's board. She's winning, Amruta. She's
Oh, no,
winning.
not winning. Plus 1.7 with Abhimanyu, I would call it clearly better.
I think we should
but-
stick with this game and keep Gukesh's game on camera, so then we can
Yeah.
follow 2 games, because right now Divya has 1 minute 16 seconds. She has to make 7 more moves.
And what about Puranik? He has 4 minutes on the clock.
Yes.
Wow.
Arjun is winning. What? No way. No
Dikha,
way.
dikha.
Arjun Erigaisi,
Oh, that-
this guy is just incredible.
Luck is
No, it's
favoring.
not winning, guys. He's not winning. He's better for sure. I mean, it
Oh,
would
but he
have.
has his great ideas with e4 and all that. E4
Yeah.
breaks and the dark
I
square
think
pawn
he'll
structures,
convert
some
it.
sacrifice, black king becoming weak.
He'll convert it, Amruta. I have a feeling that Ajubai is putting a lot of pressure on his opponent, who is down to 46 seconds, has to make 7 moves. He takes the pawn on a2, but maybe it's a step in the wrong direction or what? Rook a2 taken.
Cut हो रहे हैं वहाँ पे.
अरे हाँ, पर e4 opening up.
I love the move e4. अरे checkmate करने वाला. Maybe Ajju bhai.
Where?
Looking at bishop h6, g6, queen f6 check. And maybe you need your rook कैसे तो.
Actually, Ajubai is saying this bishop, which was really good, I'm going to trap it somehow, Amruta, because now it cannot go back. He's
अरे,
kind of
don't
trying.
even try. Rook a1, rook h1, you will get mated.
Yeah, but somehow, like check, I'll go bishop. I don't know. Arjun is a
I
genius.
don't think he cares about the bishop. He only cares about the king. But yeah, this is another thing. Wait, he's about to make a move. Let's wait for a moment. Can he
Amruta.
go e4 or not? actually a critical moment.
Yes, he's going
खेलो
to play
E4. खेलो खेलो
Let's
खेलो.
go, Arjun. Yes, E4, best
Bishop
move.
खुल गया.
And we
Dark
have
square
another
bishop.
believer, Shreyas Nayak, contributed to helpchess.org. Thank you, Shreyas, for your contribution. Meanwhile, Vidit Gujrathi, totally crushing it here, is going to win. By the way, guys, remember, Vidit Gujrathi, the defending champion of FIDE Grand Swiss. He won it last year, entered into the candidates because of it, then beat Hikaru twice. Who knows, will Vidit make another entry into candidates this year?
Yes, and last year we also had in women's, Vaishali had won the championship.
Yes.
So both the V guys were victorious.
A small heartbreak for the Indian fans that Hari Krishna has lost his game to Anton Demchenko, and I think Hari fought well, but it was not to be. So that was a big one. And then
Let's
Amrita,
stick with where the moves are happening, Sagar, right
Yes.
now. That is the most
we are
important
going
thing.
to Divya's game because right now knight d3, rook c d8. He keeps an eye. You know, Abhimanyu is such a tricky guy. He's not giving an inch to Divya. h5, bishop f1. Divya is also feeling a bit stressed out here. What to play, what not to play. I can imagine. You know, you want to kind of take this pawn on c3, but then it opens up the king somehow on the b file.
Very risky. I think practically you're not going to enter into any such ideas.
Yes.
That's why Abhimanyu's play is generally practical, more like fearless sacrifices and so on. Opponent gets scared.
Yeah.
We need to. No, I think he's making a comeback. Abhimanyu here.
Not sure, Amruta. Not sure. This
No?
position, because both players, it's super hard to make progress. You make one move here, you make one move there. It could go in the wrong direction. Divya has 1 minute 15 seconds. Abhimanyu 2 minutes 50
Yeah,
seconds.
but he has rooks, and whenever you have rooks, they want open files. So right now he can open the C file, but then the knight on C4 is still blocking it.
Yeah.
I think he'll try for A4, B3 later. So
I can tell you, Amruta, that this is an incredibly important game for Divya, because this tournament, she's the second last seed. She is the second last seed, and if things don't go well in her favor at the start of the tournament, it could be a very tough one. You could even lose like 5-6 games in a row here. That's how strong the field is.
absolutely.
So that's why a good start will give her a world of confidence.
That is true, and also for other people, whenever they will be facing Divya, it will always be a scare over there.
Yeah. And so right now Abhimanyu also down to 2 minutes. I think, Amruta, I have to quickly check what is happening
we
in
will have to
Arjun's
shift
game,
in 2-3 games.
because after e4 his opponent came in with the rook, then queen f4. He defends it this way with the queen, and queen e5 offering a trade. Maybe here after take, pawn takes, you have to go rook d3 attacking the bishop, and then if rook d2, rook f3, this should
is
end in a draw.
No, I don't think he will go into this.
Well, he didn't take the queen, Amruta. He played check.
And now queen f3, rook d2. Maybe
Yeah.
he'll try to keep the queens or what?
He might play, but okay. Let's quickly
Yeah.
check what's happening
Gukesh.
in Gukesh's game. After bishop d5, queen e2, he played c3, pushing the pawn. Bishop d3, trying to stop this pawn. Queen c7, played bishop c2, and this is the live board position right now. And Amruta, we have another believer on Help Chess, Anmol Naresh. Today we started at 2609 believers. We are up to 2625. Today 16 people have contributed on helpchess.org.
Wow, your goal of 2700 for this tournament.
Looks very real.
Wow.
Very real. Meanwhile, Vidit is still continuing his
This is clearly winning, I think.
complete
This one is-
domination, Amruta. It's like, he's trying to mate with these pieces here.
No, here I have no doubt that this is winning. I think right now the most complex situations are only for Divya Abhimanyu
Yes, Divya.
and Arjun's.
Oh,
game.
look at Abhimanyu. He has now 2 minutes on the clock. He plays queen g5.
But not a good move. Divya actually gets a chance, but all the time that practical move is very hard to make.
Amruta, what Abhimanyu did, he also couldn't find a good move. He went rook f8. So then Divya came back. Then he played rook e8. Then Divya came back.
Oh, repetition.
And actually, it seems like Abhimanyu is okay with, Divya is okay with a draw, but Abhimanyu wants to win. which is actually not the evaluation of the
But
position.
he doesn't want to release the tension by taking on B2, which was the best move. And for Divya, the engine suggests that ye maar do. It's such a tough move to make.
Yeah, it's not at all easy. It's not at all easy here.
And also, if you want to push this pawn, no, it's like you've permanently given a passer
Yeah.
near the king. So risky. The decisions are tough right now. If 3 moves they are able to survive, then I think this goes into a very high quality
then-
of sharp middle game.
Then I think Divya would be super happy. If she reaches
You
the time control without losing anything, she goes queen g2, you know, somewhere
Good move, because if queen takes g2, I
No,
think Divya
she's-
is very happy.
she's very happy for sure. If this happens, then her king is safe. She can come out with her king. But clearly
Of course.
Abhimanyu goes
No
back
way.
and then Divya comes back.
Hey, then photography. Wait.
Maybe it's a
Queen
draw.
f6, photographic draw, no?
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, Amruta, there is a big news coming in, it seems.
Vidit has won.
Vidit seems to have won the game.
No, it's still going on. But
We'll stay here,
let's
we'll
stay
stay
here
here.
right now because 38th move. Oh, but he has plus 5.5 advantage.
Queen e2 played and Amruta.
Okay, everyone wants to go to Vidit's game.
No, wait. Queen g2, queen h6. We'll stick here. Last move before time control. King f8 played.
My God, I think they've played such a complex game that right now to make some good moves is becoming tough.
Final move before the 40th move where both players get 50 minutes for the next 20 moves, guys.
Exactly. पूरा 50-50. It's like 100 बांट लेंगे.
And meanwhile, Arjun Erigaisi seems to have gone into this endgame which we are talking about, Amruta. Queen, rook and queen. It seems like he's
Okay,
pawn up,
then-
but he might lose one of the pawns and then it'll end in a draw. Vidit has won, guys. There you have it. The news. Vidit Gujrathi beats his opponent, Alexander Donchenko, a very solid grandmaster from Germany. And I think a big result for Vidit because, you know, he just gave up the knight. He just blundered here. So, huge.
Yeah, no, I think some important decisions happened here also. Vidit played well to go bishop f4, and we did think it would be equal, but Vidit tried his best. Okay, 40th move by Divya is done.
Divya made queen e1, which is kind of an interesting move. She now has left it up to Abhimanyu on what his decision would be. C takes b2 is the best move here, but Abhimanyu has also not been making that
Yeah,
move.
and maybe again, if Abhimanyu plays queen f6, no chance of photographic draw because king is on f8.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
So that way, Divya should be happy, as you mentioned. After 40 moves, if she is,
Yeah.
in the game,
Now
she is happy.
what she should do is just get up from the board, eat something, relax yourself, and come back and then.
And get ready for the 100 minutes.
But then Amruta, sometimes you over relax and also lose. So you have to it's difficult. You have to be in that perfect state where you are not overstressed nor completely relaxed. You have to be there in that zone.
So when are you generally in that zone, Sagar?
I am in that zone when I'm with you, Amruta.
मतलब थोड़ा stress. You are saying थोड़ा stress and थोड़ा relaxation.
Yes.
But
No.
थोड़ा stress कौन सा है?
No. In top shape, Amruta.
ये देखो आ गया ये.
Oh, we have another Amruta 3 believers on help chess.
अरे
We
तुम्हारा
have-
ध्यान कहाँ है सागर?
Abhay Pratap Singh, who contributed Monit Shah, Naren Ramchandran, Amol Naresh,
Wow.
Shreyas Nayak, Dikshant Chauhan, Shrikantji. Thank you guys. Thank you all for contributing and becoming believers of Indian chess. C takes B2 taken, Amruta, the best
Thank
move.
you.
40 moves completed in Divya's game. Equal position.
And we have the super, no, not equal, Sagar. This is the highest level of a complex position which we have on the board. Very sharp. Like it's highly sharp, and they have played a very difficult game throughout. It's not like it went into this after 30 moves or something. The players are going to be so tired. That's what we saw also in the last 3-4 moves. इसका मतलब अभी तो they definitely need to relax, guys. We have a member COD, member for 17 months, pillar of Indian chess. Let's go. Help chess OP. Yes, I think in time pressures, agar we got so many believers. So if your चश्मे का नंबर बड़ा नहीं रहेगा तो वो दिखेगा तुमको चेंज.
क्या
नाम वहां पे
अभय प्रताप.
मुझे वहां से दिखता नहीं है इतना दूर से.
Okay, Amruta. Meanwhile, Amruta, Gukesh has just given a check and
Lala Tao is asking what is a photographic draw. So whenever a cameraman is around and then he takes the photo thrice, third time when he takes the photo in that same position, it is a draw. नहीं? Okay, you can explain.
Please, you explain.
अरे आप पहले. अभी मैंने किया ना मेरा explanation.
Threefold repetition is when the same move happens 3 times back to back. So it is also a photographic draw because the same position is coming thrice. But in photographic draw, it doesn't have to be back to back. Like one position could be on move number 50, then another, the same one repeated on 56, then the next one on 63. And if you get the same position without any difference, then it's a photographic draw.
And this one actually is very tricky because sometimes in time pressure, players will not remember. They will think that, oh, I am repeating it twice. But actually it's the third time. And so many players have fallen for this. Especially last year, Tata Steel, where Pragg and Gukesh, this had happened.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Amruta, look at Anish Giri. He's also started off with a win here. I mean, he's clearly winning. He takes, goes bishop e3, and he's totally winning. So, guys, Anish Giri will win. We will have Vidit, who is winning. So, I think, many of the top guys doing well today. Gukesh will win. Actually, Gukesh will move to board number 1, Amruta, tomorrow.
Oh, because top 2 boards. No, but Arjun's game, what are the practical chances according to you?
I think, Amruta, this position after Rook a1, there are some chances for sure. And we have Aishwarya Shukla, who's become a member, who's become a believer of Indian chess on Help Chess. Thank you, Aishwarya. And we also have a member on our channel, Amruta. We have Drumil Vithalani, who has become backer of Indian chess. Thank you so much, Drumil bhai. Queen e5. And one might think that Arjun is a pawn up. But the problem, Amruta, is that the king is a bit weak. It's a major piece endgame. It can't be winning. So Arjun.
Okay, but wait a second. There are two things. Okay, one is that a7 pawn is a lifetime weakness.
Yeah.
Number 2 is that the king on h7 can get mated on the back rank. If you get the pawn on h5, bless you. So if you get the pawn on h5, queen on c8, rook on b8, the fantasy thing.
Yeah.
But that is what I think Arjun will not give up.
True.
Yeah. And also Arjun has not got up after 40 moves, right?
I think Arjun just wants to win this game. And he doesn't see a reason to get up for now. He's thinking about his move. He sees that opponent is coming to d4 to attack this pawn twice. Also, his queen is not free to move because the rook is hanging. If he moves the rook away somewhere, I don't know where, rook e1, suddenly rook d4, I mean, it's not easy. It's not easy. But Amruta, I can tell you that if Maxim was in time pressure, there was chances. But with 50 extra minutes given, that's why this tournament is so different from the others, guys. Once you reach 40 moves, it's like an entirely another game begins. And the quality remains so high. The level of defense is so high. It's not easy. This tournament is super tough.
So the end games also which we will have from this will be very, very
good
rich.
Quality. Very good quality.
So rich.
And that is why I think, Amruta, now I have started to understand this more deeply, that Vidit is actually I wouldn't say a favorite here, but definitely someone whom we cannot take super lightly here in this format, because this time control suits him the best. He hasn't had a particularly great year in 2025. Yeah, he has hardly played anything at the Chennai Grandmasters. He finished quite poorly, like he didn't play so well. But here he started with a win, and this is all that he might need.
True, true. Actually, you are very right, because he feels the confidence of, everything is calculated at peace, at leisure, that kind of thing. Like, it's not in a rush.
Mm.
Sahi hai.
By the way, we see in the
Good
background
analysis.
Amruta Abhimanyu Puranik walking there. He is the opponent of Divya. And guys, all those who are saying, can we have Gukesh on Gukesh's camera? Guys, this is Gukesh's cam. He's just not on the chair right now.
Nice. Amit Rao is saying Sagar bhai, Harshit Raja has won his 7th round game in 3 yesterday and is on joint second with
Yes.
5 other players at 5.5.
But today, what happened
Today's
today?
game
He's
is
playing-
going on, no?
He's playing a very talented young boy. That's what he said, from Slovenia.
Also, what's happening with Vaishali and Harika and
Let's
Vantika and
check.
yeah,
Let's check.
I think it's important to know what is happening. No, guys, we cannot remove the draw bars, because then what happens is everybody who is joining later is going to be asking what happened to Pragg. You are not showing Pragg's game. Matlab, they just don't get to know the result. And Hans Wikström says Divya in meditation mood. FIDE stream.
Guys,
Arre,
you can check
nice.
out with Divya's video cam and analysis on FIDE's live stream. The link is in the description, the first link, and also in the pinned comment. Check it out. It's we are able to show you the videos and sort of videos of the Indian players at the top. But if you want to see the other players on the other boards and so on, you can check it out from the official video, official stream of FIDE. Meanwhile, Samaira says, Sagar Amruta, I've been so excited for FIDE Grand Swiss, obviously to watch the amazing games, but more so for your commentary. You have been able to make watching chess really fun. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, guys, we had an option between going to Uzbekistan and commentating or doing it from home, and we chose the latter because I think it was financially more like a better decision there, because we have to go stay and food and all of that. And the second thing is that we could potentially commentate from here, invite guests, and I guess we could have also Amruta could follow the food habits and routine at home.
Yeah,
and
but
so-
I thought you stayed here for me.
yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes, also that.
Disappointing. Okay, also that. Yeah. No,
So-
I think today's guys, which were the games, Sagar, for you also today, which you really, really enjoyed? Or would you say that there were moments in every game which were kind of cool?
I think I liked Gukesh's game today a lot.
Yeah, he played
I
amazing.
liked Divya versus Abhimanyu
Oh.
game. One of the most exciting. It's still
For
going
sure.
on. We don't know what will happen there. As we put the most exciting board
Sure.
here, it is.
I also love that moment in Vidit's game very much, where he called for e5. Then I also actually Anish's game I really like the way he converted that
Yeah.
Sicilian.
By the way, Amruta, Vaishali winning.
Wow, first round, and she's Gulrukh. Oh,
Yeah, she beats a
quite
strong player.
experienced player. Nice.
Nice play by
Yeah,
Vaishali.
technical.
And
game, okay.
we have
What about
Hari-
others?
Vantika, who's clearly better against Yulia Osmak.
Yeah, she
It's
has good
only
time.
a
also.
big result if Vantika wins, Amruta. She's 24-78. She's the 7th seed.
Wow, big upset with that too with the black pieces. क्या बात है?
By the way, Deshik BM, thank you so much for your contribution to Help Chess. And here, Amruta, I had a feeling that Harika had some hopes, because of her strongly placed knight, but somehow the white rook has entered and is attacking this pawn, which is difficult to defend. So
Maybe it
the
will
reason-
enter in rook endgame and draw. Looks
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah. Like if you take here bishop e4,
Eileen
G5.
Rivers and Yip Karisa.
Yeah,
What
that's a
matchup.
great game actually.
Wow.
And it's Aline is winning.
Oh,
Wow.
that's
Aline,
another upset.
Aline is someone whom I've seen as a very young kid in the World Youth 2019. Now she's become the #1 player in Netherlands.
But also 2377 doesn't do much justice to her
Amruta,
beating.
huge result in the women's section. Gal Zoska managed to beat Anna Muzichuk. Wow, that's
But Anna
huge.
generally doesn't, lose. I mean, very difficult to see that Anna getting upset in the first round.
Yeah. No, she.
I mean, not getting upset.
She might be getting upset in general, but
No, not getting upset. How to put it?
I mean,
Not getting Anna losing.
Losing her game, yeah.
better. Okay, which game? See, guys, right now, which game should
another
we?
Amruta Tan Jongi just completely losing to Gilia Olga. What? Another top seed going to lose?
Oh, in both women's and open
Maria
section,
Muzichuk lost to Bala. What the hell?
maybe
In
they
the
also
women-
didn't get visas and they got reached late or something.
I don't know, but in the women's section, everyone's losing. Even this.
No, everyone can't lose. Somebody will win.
No, I mean every favorites are losing. Wow. Meanwhile, Gukesh finding it difficult to break through this position. He had a golden
Oh, really?
opportunity, Amruta, here, which was to push his pawn to c3 and then kind of win this. It's a little complex, I must say, here to win, but he should be able to win this.
But it feels like sometimes I have something better than this, you know?
So he preferred keeping control, but as you can see, this blockade now it's not so easy to. You have to.
Why do you say so? I just need to get the pawn on b3.
Exactly.
कोई हमसे जीत न जावे चले चलो चले चलो. So then you have to support the b5 square. That means, which means that after king g1, my first consideration would be: is there a problem if I play a move like queen c6 with the oops? Oh yeah, there is a problem, guys. What is the problem? My first consideration is blunder over here, Sagar. Such a stupid blunder.
But it's a very interesting blunder you have made, because after bishop takes g6, if you take the rook,
rook. Because
queen e5, and it's mate on g7.
yeah, the knight and the queen coming together are super deadly. And oh no, wait. There is no time to, check and collect this because g6
Oh,
bishop
so
is defending.
that's a
But
good.
what about fg6 fg6 first?
Yeah,
Queen c6, queen e5 takes.
but
Queen
mate.
e5. No, maro na. And now,
Mate.
still the king is very weak. Okay. So queen c6 is but an important thing to know why it doesn't work. So which means, okay, now you move the bishop from e5. But then to go to h8 looks passive.
People are saying, how did Anna lose in winning position? Oh, she was winning, yeah. She lost on time.
Oh, 35 moves. No, maybe the result is wrong. Hey,
Yeah.
result galat
Because
hai.
Anna was totally. I thought Anna was black. Yeah, she's completely winning. How did she lose? Maybe it's
नहीं,
a wrong.
he didn't lose maybe then. Result भी गलत हो सकता है ना?
Yeah.
Because her time is showing 1 minute 23 seconds. Maybe guys, actually it would be good to confirm. What did they say on the FIDE stream there? Because they must be showing this. If it is an upset on top board, then it's big, no?
Yeah.
So yeah. Anna lost on time. No, but we're not sure right now. We're just contemplating.
As per Twitter, they are saying Anna lost on time.
Oh, but possible.
That's insane if that happened.
True. ठीक है. अभी के लिए विच इज द मोस्ट इंटरेस्टिंग गेम गाइज फॉर यू? मेरे लिए तो ये बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है. वी कैन कीप स्विचिंग. सागर, कैन वी सिलेक्ट 5 games which are the most interesting?
Now?
Why the engine not showing?
Sorry.
Pawan is saying losing on time in a completely winning position doesn't make sense. Because she also had 1 minute 23 seconds. Hey, look at that number on subscriber count. 2822444.
Nice.
Nice na, don't change for a while.
Okay. Guys, don't subscribe.
नहीं वो हो जाएगा, आ जाएगा बाद में.
Anish won, Amruta.
Sandeep Roy says one reason why I like you guys on the venue is because of so many behind the scenes stories. As long as Aditya or someone is there to do that, I think it's okay for you guys to enjoy the games from home. Yes, Aditya and Abhidaya are there. I mean, they were going to be reaching today.
Tonight. They will be there for before the round starts tomorrow. I mean, personally, I love being at the venue. I can tell you that I enjoy it tremendously because it's one of the joys of being what we are doing is the travel, to be at a new place, to meet the chess players, to meet the people there. So for sure, but on the other hand, I guess the costs are also very high. So sometimes when everything, oh, by the way, Erdogmus is winning, yeah, against Goryachkina. So this time we decided against it, but it's something that I enjoyed tremendously. Like Vaikanze, I was there at the venue and commentating this year. It was so much fun, Amruta.
No, you to travel like around 10 months in 12 months. More than 10 months actually. You were out.
No, I traveled a
For
lot.
1 year. It was. Oh, Anna forgot to press the clock. Okay, there are. Oh, Divya blundered or what? What?
Ooh.
What happened? CT?
This is what happens, Amruta. Often you play, like she could have simply taken back the pawn and the position is equal, but she goes
Equal
queen
in
g3.
No, but wait. It's not an obvious blunder or
Yeah.
anything.
No, I know what has happened. Wait a second. Is it related to queen c1 coming in? Because
Oh, rook d5 you mean?
yeah, I was wondering if this works, but it doesn't because of check, king takes, and queen check.
Ooh, actually, Divya has set a trap.
Divya has set a trap.
In fact, it's a very cool trap she has
But
set.
she's going to be trapped, Amruta. If Abhimanyu now has to just play the move a4, a3, he wants to preserve. And if you now take it, then bishop e3, knight e3, queen check, okay, king b1, a3, and somehow this check is coming in. And if you go queen here, rook takes, pawn takes, it doesn't even make sense, Amruta. This line, it's too difficult for humans to calculate. But maybe it's just lost because your king is so weak and this new attacker has come in.
So that's a different force, that pawn on a3. Okay, but so you are saying that she has set a trap, but Abhimanyu, for him to defend, not easy, yeah?
I mean, Abhimanyu has to not fall for taking this pawn because the point is if you take with the knight, it's mate in one. But that is what you shouldn't be doing.
You have, yeah. It's like, on April Fool's, Sagar, you set an April Fool. It's like you go to your friend's place, नीचे, अरे नीचे आजा, मैं इधर हूँ, तू आजा, जल्दी जाते हैं इधर उधर. तो वो दोस्त बोलता है नहीं यार अभी नहीं यार, वो बोलता है आजा यार, let's go. So then he comes down and then there is nobody because it's an April Fool.
Actually, the ulta April Fool is if he doesn't come after saying, then the person who wanted to fool gets fooled. That's what is happening.
But that person is not there anyway, na?
He's not there anyway.
So that is the April Fool.
Got it. But then
Which I did actually with one of my friends.
You had done it, yes?
Yeah.
That's why I think, Amruta, you have very few friends now.
I was very, very kind of, yeah.
What?
I mean,
What were you?
यार
Very,
मैं
very what?
शांत नहीं बैठती थी, ऐसे जनरली कुछ ना कुछ चलते रहता था.
I can vouch for you. Meanwhile, Arjun, Riga, I see here Amruta has pushed his pawn to h4, and Arjun is like saying to his opponent, let's keep playing now. If you take the pawn, I take your rook. And I think micro problems could come up. Micro problems. Yeah.
I got a April Fool idea later. I can't share because I will do that with you on 1st April next year.
Next year, okay. What's the idea?
नहीं ना बताऊंगी तो कैसे चलेगा.
But somewhere, why is it funny?
Funny for me, not for you.
You want to share with the chat? I can go out. I can take a short break and you can share it.
नहीं वैसे भी बाद में बताऊंगी, वैसे भी तुम तो भूल ही जाते हो, बट ठीक है. अभी नहीं, अभी तो आई एम एंजॉयिंग विद द आइडिया.
No, you can tell. Tell.
अरे नहीं, I
No,
won't
I'm
tell.
very curious now. Tell your idea.
I won't. अरे नहीं, I really want to try it. मजा आ जाएगा. Curious भी हो गए. That's the best thing. GN is saying Amrita has traveled to Hathi Chiti universe right now. Oh my god. Oh yes, actually this is confirmed, Sagar. Chess for Fun says I checked the live footage. Anna forgot about the clock and lost.
What she forgot? Oh,
Oh my god. Anna had 40 seconds and let her time run out. Okay, matlab she didn't, because there have been cases earlier when the clock was pressed, but you know there used to be fault in the clocks. You remember such cases?
it has happened with me.
What happened?
In Kolkata, I remember I had pressed the clock, but it didn't get pressed and I lost.
Are Adli Ahmed?
Yes.
Oh.
But it also happened the other way. Once I was playing National B in 2007 or something or 6, and I was playing Aarti Ramaswamy, and she had pressed the clock and it didn't get pressed and she lost. And so like it happens sometimes. In my career, it has happened 2-3 times. But to happen at such a high level,
Okay, so we'll stick with Gukesh right now and Divya.
Gukesh has
Both
played King
games
F8,
are
which is
super exciting.
quite a good move. And Amrita, also for Gukesh, this time control must be fun, yeah, to play. It's similar to World
Oh
Championship.
yeah, his stamina and all. But King of It, I like that because the whole problem is again and again the checkmate on that G7. So he's like, just let me at least get out of the mating ideas. Even if the queen comes on the square diagonal, at least queen G7 is not a mate. Chalo,
By the way,
that's
Amrita, tomorrow it seems in top 7 boards we'll already get few new players because of the draws. So Gukesh might very well end up because there are 7 cameras, I think, and they have on the live stream they have this roving camera as well, I think, so they can focus on any board. But we have access to the Indian boards on top 7. So then we'll have Gukesh. Maybe we can ask if Anish, qualifies as
Oh.
an Indian. And then we can ask Vidit. I think Vidit would be there because
Indian roots work, yeah.
he plays. What move did he play? Queen D3. There's no threat, yes? No threat.
Oh, but if there is no threat, now queen c6, why not? Is it working? No, you're not threatening on a4 anything. You just g2
B5.
and b5. So queen c6. कैसी लगी चाल?
I think it's a great move, Amrita. Should be good. It's playable. I think the best move according to the engines is to throw caution to the winds and go knight h4. The threat is bishop check and bishop check.
But do you want to complicate queen h7?
You have to, Amruta, some point.
Queen h7.
Queen h7, check. If you go here,
King
mate.
f1.
Mate.
Nice one though.
Check.
King e2.
You are getting mated, Amruta. It's not even complicated. It's mate. Queen e5 check.
Wow, so king f8 dekho. Here also he saved a queen h7 check.
True.
I love the move king f8. No, today's game actually is very high quality
Good
by
game,
Gukesh. Super high quality.
What did Abhimanyu do?
Oh yeah. And ये भी
Because-
refresh करना पड़ेगा maybe अपने को बीच बीच में board को. Did Abhimanyu fall for? No, I don't think he can.
He
fall
hasn't
for the
played.
trap. 41 minutes. Out of these 50 minutes which both the players will get, I think first 5 minutes though you will just kind of go out, relax, क्योंकि it is such an intense game. If you do that, maybe you can play better in the next 45 minutes.
Nandish says Sagar, Pragg, Guki and Ajju all got black. Oh yeah, that's interesting. No, Ajju got white.
Therefore, they will play one more game with
Ajju
black.
got white.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I think there is Vivek has sent a link to a Twitter post. Can you check, Amruta? I think that is the one of Anna. Maybe he is sent.
Huge upset. WGM Zoka Gal defeats top seed Anna in round 1 of the FIDE.
Can you guys? It's a tweet on FIDE's channel.
Okay, so she is not. What? Really? Okay. No, but पहले से करो.
Yeah, she had like 8 seconds on the clock. She was thinking she's winning in a winning position. She can just move her king to f2 and she could have won, guys. Just to show you the position on the board. This was the position. Then you can go to the tweet.
She forgot about the clock completely.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, she would have made the move, but she just forgot. She got. Oh my god.
And her opponent also was
Or did
stunned.
she think? No, 40 moves bhi nahi hai. Yeah. Unbelievable.
Stunning.
What a, like, quite a. Yeah, hard luck.
And she
Quite
played so well.
shocking.
She played so well actually.
That's what we were discussing. Anna generally doesn't lose
Mm.
in the beginning. It's very rarely you will see her losing like this. So, oh my god. Yeah. We have Dr. Tammani who
Oh,
has super
Amruta.
chatted. Says Sagar bhai kya haal hai? Love from Karnataka.
Thank you, Dr. G. Everything is good. We are commentating on the Grand Swiss, one of the most exciting events in the year. And Amruta, knight h4 played.
अच्छा खेला क्या गुकेश?
f3 is on the board, yes.
Solid.
And now actually it's over. In fact, we were thinking
Over?
the game would go long, but check. King कहाँ जाओगे? If you go to h1, queen f2 is mate here. You can't even prevent it in any way.
It's unbelievable that the rook on a4 cannot come on the back rank.
Yeah.
a8 is controlled. Knight on h5 is like just an opportunistic, but he's not getting any. Queen on d3 also with the king on f8 is powerless.
Correct. And now b5, Amruta. Also setting up bishop c4. So that's also over. So actually, queen c5 is almost resigns there.
Yeah.
Gukesh
And
got
also
to
it's a
win.
check. So it's the first move you consider and
played
he
it.
plays.
He played it. Should we go full screen?
Yes, let's go.
And look at
I like the
Arjun
border
walking.
wala.
Arjun walking in the background.
I like the border wala.
We haven't set the board there, but tomorrow we'll do it.
I'll do it on the side.
क्लियर करते हैं ना, खत्म होने वाली है. One more is left.
How many of you are finding the board slanting like me?
I don't watch board. Let's go here.
No, you can make it full screen. I'm just confirming from the people so that we can tell them, no, to make the camera like straight. But if let's say if I'm the only one who is feeling that, then we don't need to tell them. Correct. So इसके लिए full screen दिखाओ ना.
Actually, this
People can
started
say
walking there, Gukesh,
full
and now
screen.
wait. B5, Amruta. Do you think Gukesh plays B5 instantly? Actually, knight F5 is also winning because of check.
He'll play whatever next move maybe within a minute.
Because knight F5 is also no. There's no check here, by the way.
But knight E3 check is
Check
there.
is there here, yeah. But I think B5 makes a lot of sense, no, because of bishop C4 coming up.
Yeah.
B5 and can the
Maybe
rook
it's
stay
like
here?
a candy shop for him. Lot of moves.
Rook
So he will
G4,
think.
and now F5.
Alpha.
This is a great finish. Rook is trapped. Takes.
Camera is alright, saying Sharath. Okay. But Superman is saying you are inclined. No, you are right, it's inclined. I think नाम से तो Superman का ही सुनूं.
अरे यार.
But yes, camera is slanted and the players look a little warped. Full screen. ये देखो guys, कितने लोगों के लिए कैमरा is slanting. Tilted towards left. No, fisheye I understand, of course, but I'm talking about the alignment is slightly. But if it is so not obvious, then it's different. Arjun's pretty relaxed there. Is he by chance trying for something? Let's see. डॉक्टर तमानी हाल तो एकदम ही बढ़िया है. We are very, very excited for this tournament. It's like in this year we'll have the 3 very important FIDE events. This one, then there is World Cup and World Rapid and Blitz. So I think very excited. We don't know about the manufacturing process. We do not manufacture. Oh yeah, he goes knight f5. So Guki has chosen knight f5 instead of b5, which is also a very good move because there's a direct threat knight e3. You can't really stop that. I think it's going to get over here, guys, in the next 2-3 minutes, as I'm guessing. There's nothing to defend. Maybe a resignation coming soon, yeah? Wow.
Knight F5 played.
Knight f5.
Not my move B5.
This is also very good. Rook 8, bishop 8, queen 8, queen d8. Oh, that's a good question. Very nice. Rook 8 check. If you take here, queen d8 is a mate.
Beautiful. Who sent it?
I think that's a nice trap. Tejas.
Very good, Tejas.
So for the check, actually, just Gukesh needs to be careful.
I think you should give the check at least. King e7 and now
Check.
Rook a7.
King d6. Wow, no check. Oh, this is too good. Yeah, but that should be his last try. Rook 8 check. ट्रैप तो लगाना ही पड़ेगा. What are you eating, Sagar? Says Adish. Back row ki back rank not looking good. Exactly. Sagar is having bhakri, sabji. Yeah. Cabbage, sabji and masoor ka dal. Oh, by the way, you guys also will be having dinner. It's almost 8:20 p.m. guys. It's a long tournament. So all those who say ki after the game I will have it, after the game I will have it, it's highly possible that the game can go long. No, I don't want to because I had
Dinner zone.
No, because I had a pair. इसके लिए.
I also have legs. Oh, resigns.
अरे रुके ट्राई नहीं किया क्या? He was like respect. He's like no, I can't do that with Gukesh. But a great game here by Gukesh. The first round of Grand Swiss, he played beautifully with the black pieces. Super understanding about the exchange sacrifice, the pieces. Also, central pawns versus the side pawns. All of them were quite critical decisions. Great time management, and all of it. I think Gukesh was in his best element today.
Agreed. And you know, this arbiter here is actually a grandmaster. His name is Alexander Reitsky.
Wow. In fact, he has also
Written
been an
books.
author.
Yeah.
Very good author. It's amazing, actually, that he's an arbiter here. It's such a great thing for arbiters, like who are strong players who can watch the game and actually get the joy of calculating.
True. And Amrita, look at Gukesh's jacket there. He's still taken the grey one.
Oh, that's his favorite, yeah.
He continues carrying it with him,
Simple.
thanks the arbiter there with a smile, and leaves. That leaves us with Arjun Erigaisi on the top board, who's still playing here. And this is going to be exciting, guys, because you know, this is what makes Grand Swiss exciting in a way that Amruta, both players have 30 minutes. Then, when they reach move 60, they get another 15 minutes.
Oh, yes. This will go on and on and on and on and on.
That's why I have your food.
When I'm hungry, I'll have either कौन रोकेगा मेरे को. So it's easy. Luciano Mueller says hello, watching from Brazil. Here it is 12 p.m.
How? Oh, 12 p.m. Wow. Amazing.
That's a lot of time difference actually. 12 and
Yeah,
okay, 8 hours.
it's like the US almost.
Nice. The Mexican food is very cool.
Gukesh, guys, Gukesh will go to board number 1 tomorrow or board number 2 is the question. Because will Arjun manage to win this?
Actually, I do think at least there are practical chances because materially also he is up. So Arjun is not going to make it easy for Chigaev, but Chigaev, very very experienced player, and that's why his, these players who have analyzed such end games for hours and hours in the past. Most probably it will be only lack of energy where they will land up in mistakes, but as a player, purely as a player, he is very very capable of defending this. So Abhimanyu played, yeah, let's go. So this one we keep checking out, and for Divya, which board here, yes. Oh, Abhimanyu has got an advantage right now. After CB2, she played Queen G3. Oh, he did not fall for the trap. He actually, okay, he doesn't go for the best move, which was bishop takes C3, because you don't feel like giving that bishop, knight takes C3. But that's great, I would say. A practically good decision. Rook C8 is played, and constantly the square is kind of irritating. Also, now the queen, the rook, and the pawn, all three eyeing over here. So lots of pins in the picture. Yeah. Swaroop says watching from San Francisco, it's almost 8 a.m. there. Acha, 12 hours. Yeah, San Francisco, beautiful. Oh, watching from Japan, 2354 year. Got it. How many of you are watching from move number 1? अरे सागर भाई वरण भात नहीं आज वरण को स्किप किया मसूर only on the rice. It tastes amazing. I'm not sure if, of course, everybody would have tried. Yeah, I think Hari lost. He missed at an important moment a tactical idea. Me. Oh, from New York. Franklin is watching since 11 a.m. Chiranjeevi, Anuj, Bapre. So many of you watching from the first move. Too good. Mayur is saying people watching from Japan seem to be increasing. Good. Maybe more tournaments are happening in Japan, Mayur. मजा आया. Livit says I'm watching from Pyongyang, North Korea. अरे watching from Qatar. Oh, Qatar is at 6 p.m. Yeah, because World Rapid and Blitz will be at Qatar. Oh, was even watching in the car while coming home. Amazing, Pichai. That's so cool. Hans, yeah, you're from Sweden, but Uppsala. Turkey. Ray is saying this is the only stream where I can last this long and actually enjoy. You guys, Array, thank you. People's creativity for some very basic, simple questions in the chat. When I see that, very fascinating.
Guys, I'm going to eat a small sweet today after my food.
I think you need it because your brain will work better.
It's chocolate fudge from Chitare that our cousin brought from Pune.
Actually, from Chitale, like somehow, I've never thought of having anything else other than their, what to say, their ambavadi, their kaju katli. I mean, they have so many, but everybody has their own favorites like gulab jam, sakreche gulab jam. That one. Bakarwadi is the most famous for all those who like. But
By the way, guys, I had a question to all of you.
yeah, do you have chitale in your city?
No. This Tuesday, a new format of Title Tuesday began with 5+0 time control, qualification to EWC with new broadcast set up by Take. How did you find it? What is your feeling? Did anyone watch it? Did anyone follow it?
Vivek in the chat says watching from car going to airport.
Oh, he's going to Kerala. Wow.
Raghav is sick watching from Nepal. Government is blocking most sites today here.
Shrija says I don't like it. Increment was better. Okay. Polly Walnut says I don't like it. I watched Hikaru's game, says Sharat. Yeah. Thank you. Please show Abhimanyu and Divya on camera. We don't have their camera, otherwise we would have shown it.
I don't think they have. FIDE has, yeah.
I watched, but it's not that entertaining, says future GM. Chess without increment is gambling. Hanu Siddhant says title Tuesday without increment is more exciting. Okay.
Acha,
Because,
without
you know,
increment,
Amruta,
everyone wants.
they have made title Tuesday very important because
EWC.
yes, the qualification spot from EWC is at stake there. So in a way, it's like huge. Meanwhile, Amruta, we should also pay attention a little bit to Vantika because she's totally winning here. Wow. And now her threat is uh, Rook B1 and Queen. Although the only problem here that I can see potentially is H5, Knight check.
No, but there's not enough time. Like right
Yeah.
now, if Rook B1.
Yeah.
Oh, H5 is there is enough time.
No, not enough time.
No, Queen. Because that's Knight F6 check only you
Exactly.
don't have. Wow.
So Rook B1, Knight F6 check you have to play
okay.
first. Now you can't go back as it's a mate. King up. And I think she must be calculating Knight E8 to attack here.
Queen.
But I Queen and it also defends. So resign. Yeah.
Oh, so resignation is going to happen soon.
Meanwhile, Harika drew. I think Amruta, Vantika is this, you know, Vantika has always been kind of neck to neck with Divya in her chess journey, I would say. And the fact that Divya became a GM and won the World Cup and got into candidates is going to spur her on, I feel.
It'll inspire.
Yeah.
It always inspires that
it will
way.
be similar to what happened in the boys,
more.
right?
Correct. Oh, she goes Knight G4 after the check. Now what's
No,
the
no,
problem?
no. Queen Rook takes. Very smart, actually. Queen.
Nice.
It still should win, but
Knight
then
E5.
unnecessary
Correct.
you have to defend. So
No,
maybe
she won't go into that.
can we go Bishop D5 now? That should be good. Yeah. Knight check, and then you go back even. And then Queen coming in.
So this is clearly winning then.
Yeah, she played BD5, and guys, Vantika.
Aditya Singh watched with Magnus commentating on his game live. It was awesome.
Yeah, that Magnus finished 5th. So yeah, I think they are coming to something very interesting. Title Tuesday, they call it the Premier League of Chess, and with take now commentating from a studio, new look and everything. I think it will grow into something very interesting.
Bhimanyu is asking, hi guys, I have a small question. What is the time zone mentioned in GCL contenders qualification? Since I live in Poland and I choose 3 p.m. on the website. So which country time I need to be ready?
I think 3 p.m. would be Indian time, although I'm not checked it, but it should be in Indian time, IST.
Shrija is saying, please host some tournaments and camps in Delhi NCR, something similar to the one you have in Mumbai.
I think we have this, there are I think 2 clubs that I see in Delhi. One is this Espresso Chess Defense Club that is there in Gurugram near Delhi.
Metro station.
Inside a metro station. And the other is this Chess Coffee Connect. That's also very interesting, or it's called some
Cut Coffee Paste
no,
is
Cut Coffee Paste
this
same.
one. Yeah.
But that is
espresso.
Chess Coffee Connect. It's done by a chess player. Her name is Shivika. She is quite strong. She's young and she and her family, they have started a kind of cafe there. They are doing tournaments, camps. So that's also a very good development. I think
very nice.
Delhi also it's growing there, guys.
Why is Divya's knight on E3 not hanging?
Because the other knight is defending, right? Yeah, you can go back to Divya's game. Because look at it's that game only. So if you take here, for example, I take back.
And rook c1
And if
he
you
wanted to
take
ask
here,
maybe, but then
no,
king
no,
b2.
then this is defended by the
Ah.
queen, like that.
दिखा दो ना फिर moves करके.
हाँ अभी white का move. So let's say for example I take, you take, I take, you take. Now it seems like this will hang now, but now the queen defends.
Future GM saying no, I think they should have increment if the event is important for EWC related things.
No, but EWC also doesn't have increment.
Yeah,
right?
that's why I think then it is like
Yeah, it
you
makes
qualify
sense.
for a different event, no? Like it has to be the same time control if you want to qualify for.
It's not same because EWC has 10 plus
Yeah,
0,
that's
this
true.
has 5 plus 0, but it's similar, you know. I think it's a good, what we could do potentially at some point is maybe when some top Indian players are playing, would love to maybe stream some of the games or of their, like, follow a player, not like, so that player is playing on stream, on our stream, and then we are commentating on their, that one player's game only.
Possible.
So it could be Gukesh, it could be Pragg, it could be Arjun, it could be anyone who plays, top players, Vidit, Anish. Could be nice.
Yeah. Lots of tournaments are happening now. But does it clash with also when we are traveling?
Yeah, 100%. Title Tuesday is like happens every Tuesday, so it's not like they wait for it. I think it's also interesting in that sense. Title Tuesday, the way it is,
Har
like
Mangalwar.
many people would be in some different locations, everything, but they continue doing it. I like how you said Har Mangalwar.
नहीं वो रहता है ना शनिवार में हनुमान जी को तेल डालने जाते हैं, मंगलवार में इधर डेस्क पे चेस खेलने जाते हैं.
Ryan says that would be kind of boring sticking on just one player, but well, it's Blitz, right? So Blitz, you can't do like many games. FIDE live stream has better camera angle, says Radio 91.69. Yes, guys, do check out their live stream. We have pinned on the comment. Do leave a like on their stream, or just uh, you know say a hi to them, because I think in a way FIDE is bringing forth some excellent events this year. Also, Amruta, the prize money, like I had Shahid from our team had given some very very interesting stats. He had mentioned that
He writes articles every
on
single
Chessbase
day.
India, he has said that the prize fund in Open increased by 35.87%. That is from 460,000 to 625,000. And the first prize increased from 80,000 to 90,000. I remember Vidit winning 80,000 in 23. In the women, the prize fund has increased from 140,000 to 230,000. That is almost 64% increase. And the first prize has increased from 25,000 to 40,000, which is 60% increase. Also, the total number of prizes in Open increased from 46 to 50. So actually they have pushed the things in the right direction, Amrita. So credit to FIDE for doing this.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I mean, the whole subject is women's chess subject is a completely different subject, right?
Yeah.
At some point,
I mean, the
it has to
that
be.
is a
But at
different
at
topic.
this moment, at least if you talk about things improving, it's
Prize
definitely a
money
better
is increasing even in
situation.
Open section.
Yeah.
So, by the way, Alireza is winning. Alireza Firouzja was equal at some point in the game, but now look at the domination here. He has complete domination. There's no way to prevent the loss of pawn, and the B pawn promotes. Meanwhile, the local star Nodirbek Abdusattarov also is winning. So that's also
Yeah,
good
for
news.
Nadir actually, because a lot of
Lot of hopes.
Uzbeks
Lot
would
of
be
hopes.
cheering
I
for
think
him. Also,
Amruta,
some pressure when you're playing in your home country. It's
yeah,
always not easy.
I personally think that Nadirbek Abdusattorov is going to be really, really pumped up for this event. He wants to make it to the candidates. And he had this very interesting interview recently where he was asked give one unpopular opinion. And he said Gukesh will not defend his world championship title. It was very, very interesting what he said. So, and then I think it's going to be fun, if Nodirbek makes it to the World Championship, if Pragg makes it, if Fabi makes it, whoever makes it to the World Championship next year, it's going to be big.
World Championships have become very exciting
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
I think with players, 18 years old and 19 years old, मजेदार तो है ही. क्या ही चेंज हो गया ना आफ्टर द वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप सो मच चेंज्ड इन इंडिया एटलीस्ट लाइक random people random the small shops also you go and so many people like have known Gukesh ka they have read so it's very interesting.
By the way, Amruta, here we see Arjun giving up his A pawn to maybe launch an attack on the king. So
Okay, but then it is kind of committal because that pawn I thought would somewhere put pressure, but then his pieces are tied down for the defense.
So he's trying to mate
Ah.
basically, but I don't see it
Okay.
going too far. Like you can get in with your rook.
So
But
not happening. The only thing I thought that some the game goes very long and the Magnus style, like you grind, you kind of consume all the energy of your opponent, and then the opponent makes a mistake.
yeah, he goes king h8. I still feel Amruta 2-3 more moves important. Where does Arjun choose to place his rook? Because these three open files exist.
I think because the queen is on f5, maybe rook on c1. No, you. At the end of it, how does it matter? Black is going to keep rook on e8. I don't think it matters much. Unless, wait a second, g4, rook c1, rook e8.
So Amruta, this one, let's come
Okay,
back
draw
when he
it,
makes his
draw
move.
it.
Right?
Yeah, let's go
I
to
think-
Divya's game. It is the most interesting game. Why are we not being here?
Divya finds the best move in the position. She goes d6. And she's making use of her trump card, which is the d pawn. And Amruta, did you see how the quality of the game has risen? They are making the best moves now, both of them.
Because they got more time. But look at her time. She's again down to 11
And
minutes.
now
Whereas,
this time she has to make
Oh.
18 moves in 11 minutes.
oh, again.
Yeah.
So it's not over until it's
No,
over.
no, no.
Bapre. It's like all those long shadi rituals. It's like मेहंदी हो गया, हल्दी हो गया, डांस हो गया, संगीत हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया, फिर भी शादी बाकी है ऐसा. Like it keeps going on and on and on. Thankfully we were not
Insane examples.
अपन बच गए, but ठीक है. तो तुम दो एग्जाम्पल.
नहीं
दो
ना अच्छा नहीं दे सकता. By the
Try
way,
to
Amruta,
करो.
rook e8 played by Abhi.
Oh, I know what example you will give. सीए का एंट्रेंस हो गया, फिर उसके बाद वो आर्टिकलशिप हो गया, फिर वो सीए का और एक एग्जाम बीच वाला जो भी आता है वो हो गया, फिर फाइनल एग्जाम हो गया, फिर उसमें एक सब्जेक्ट बच गया तो अगेन वो हो गया.
Correct. Nice. Now, by the way, Amruta,
जो तुम भी बच गए
threat
उससे.
is bishop takes d6. Big
Yeah.
threat. Because the queen is also looking here.
So rook d8 को, if let's say white plays most natural move, क्या है इधर? Not easy.
F6
I
or
thought of f6, but queen f6 को what is the thing? Knight d5, yeah?
Yeah.
Because now the queen c1 is not there.
Yeah.
So knight, again queen h6 f4. Bishop takes d6.
Yeah.
No, knight d. Actually,
think
it is okay because rook c1 you always have king
Amruta,
b2.
that variation which you were seeing in Arjun's game is happening. He's got with rook to d7.
And maybe he's going to go Sagar. One idea: g4, g5. Okay, just how? But listen.
Yeah.
Wait, I got something. G4, g5. Okay. Imagine if you take with the h pawn. Then comes in h5, h6, blasting open because you know h7 is the weak square. Okay.
Amruta, I'm playing queen
Now,
e6
but if
right
you are
now.
going to go f takes g5, then I have the e passer.
Amruta, I have queen e6. I'm planning to play queen e6. And now, like, what's your plan? Because if you move your queen, your rook is hanging. If you take my queen, I take, and then you take a7, I take e4.
सत्यानाश हो गया ठीक है
I think this queen e6, they will agree to a draw after that.
got it
This is
agreed
the-
agreed
Vantika won. Ah, yes, that was going to happen, guys. It actually became a little bit intense towards the end, or what? Rook g7, queen. Ah,
Jaya is like beach wala exam is called intermediate I think she is appearing for CA exam it seems like that
Amruta, even today Shuvalova lost to Patalieva. And Muzichuk lost to Balba.
yeah what about Vaishali she was winning
Vaishali
really
won.
but it's over no Vaishali also won.
So, Amruta, what is the score of Indians? Let's count. Half for Pragg, half Arjun. I think we can agree to a draw here, I think.
Yeah.
So, half to Pragg, half to Arjun. That's 1 point. Then 1 to Gukesh, 2 out of 3. Then
We'll count Anish also.
No.
We'll have to count his half point.
Then we have Vidit, 3 out of 4. Hari lost, 3 out of 5. Nihal drew, 3.5 out of 6. Aryan Chopra is losing now to Parham. He's worse. So maybe it will be 3.5 out of 7. Then we have Leon drew, 4 out of 8. We have Karthikeyan losing, 4 out of 9. Pranav draw, 4.5 out of 10. Raunak draw, 5 out of 11. SL Narayanan draw, 5.5 out of 12. Aditya Mittal,
Draw.
he will press a bit, but draw 6 out of 13. And then we have the two Indians here, which is Divya and
जो भी रहेगा 1 point.
1 point. So 7 out of 15 here in the open. And in the women, it was 2.5 out of 3. So it is 9.5 out of 18.
Oh, just about 50%.
Yeah, but this is how even last year I was doing recaps. I was seeing that to get like 1 point above 50% in Grand Swiss is a good result. Last year I think we had 20 players in all. This year we
Very
have 80.
close. Who will Gukesh probably play tomorrow? A lower rated or a higher rated? Higher rated तो दो ही है ना उसके Pragg and Arjun. So he'll play lower rated only most of the rounds.
By the way, Parth Balotia, thank you so much for becoming a believer of Indian chess by contributing on Health Chess. Thank you, Parth.
He's the 2631th.
Yes.
Did we have anybody more? Oh, look at our subscriber count. It's gone to 525. Did we change after 444?
It happened on its own.
Arjun doesn't need a chess board. Yes. He's always looking here and there.
By the way, Amruta, look at what Divya did. She did give f6 move.
She played क्या?
Divya did play f6
Yeah, अभी
and then
अपन
queen e5.
Queen e5 को now for Abhimanyu.
Because I was
Okay,
wondering, Amruta,
if you
could you
take,
go directly here? The problem is after takes.
why is this move so strong? Like knight takes d6,
Yeah.
queen takes d6. Queen
And-
takes, like normally the endgame, white had two pieces and it was favoring, yeah.
Yeah.
But now it has changed because the king is okay. King b2. One moment.
Check.
Or a4. King b3. Rook c3. King a4. Rook a3. The journey begins.
Yeah. So Amrita, then
The king
you
is
see
weak.
f6, queen f6, queen e5. The problem is now.
Same thing, no?
Now.
Bishop d6. Why not?
Yeah, but then I take bishop queen f6 and spoil your
Doesn't
structure.
matter. You know, black is only caring about white's king.
So I don't take here. I'll love to keep both of my knights. So
You are saying queen takes e5 first, rook takes e5, and now bishop takes d6.
yeah, and then take here.
Oh.
Take here.
White is, because white is picking up the a5 b4. That pawn structure is basically quite strong against the white king.
Yeah.
Agreed. Why didn't Arvind join Grand Swiss? Asks Polly.
I think Arvind maybe is tired, yeah, of playing. He played a lot this year. So perhaps he'll play the World Cup. Meanwhile, I think Chigayev is very confused. Like, he's like, is Arjun really seriously going to play this? Or is he just fooling around? I think Arjun will play seriously. He'll come here, push f4. Meanwhile, Chigayev has very little to worry about.
Yeah. No, but I think Chigayev is quite a solid player to defend such a position for sure. Polly is
I'm
like,
also
why is
actually
every other
interested.
Divya game such a roller coaster ride? Reminded me of Olympiad game against Mitra Hezazipura.
She's just like that, yeah. She loves
Yeah.
complications. Aditya also. I think Aditya Mittal is the youngster, guys, to look at very carefully. Because if you see, Aditya is so talented. He has certain health issues because of which he's unable to play all the tournaments, right? He has missed many tournaments because of his health issue. Yet he's close to 2600, which just goes to show what a insane talent he is. Bringing his king in. Arjun
Arjun
playing
bhi
like as if he
give up
doesn't
nahi
care,
karta hai.
doesn't care for anything in
Yeah.
this world.
He keeps fighting, and it seems like whatever the result happens, he's still okay with it, you know.
Very relaxed, Arjun.
Yeah.
Sagar bhai, what happened to Abhimanyu Mishra? He's playing here, guys. Abhi is playing here. He played a beautiful game in Fujairah to beat Raunak. So he is there. He's right up there. Although he slowed down a bit, I would have loved for him to move faster. But these talents can reach 2700 and all in a few months. They are so good. Will Gukesh play candidates as he's world champion? No, actually, the rules of candidates very specifically say that
Because
world
imagine
champion cannot play.
if he plays and if he wins the candidates, that means then he has to challenge himself.
Right? No, but
And
the
then
funny
World
thing is-
Championship box only
but it's
Gukesh will
interesting,
keep
Amruta. The
playing
thing
against
is-
himself.
all the qualification tournaments of candidates,
He can play.
he can play, like World Cup, Grand Swiss, so on.
Normally, it is amazing courage because so many players do not even want to play such tournaments, you know.
Yeah.
But
No, also because these are the best events in the world right now,
yeah,
and because Gukesh is very keen to keep improving as a player, he wants to play. It fits into his vision.
also this time control helps him, no, for World Championship in some
Yeah.
way because you don't have too many such tournaments. Deven has asked, why is Duda not part of the tournament?
I think Duda has mentioned, yeah, in some interviews that he doesn't like playing classical chess.
As you start growing older, now older is very subjective though, you start, enjoying rapid and other things more. In fact, you are also doing more things. At younger age, you're only playing chess mainly. Then you start doing other things. You are a seconds, then you are into training, and you are into maybe whatever other stuff as well. So फटाफट गेम खेलो घर जाओ. Franklin says he can play those tournaments to take away a spot of potential challenger. But actually not, because at the end of it, in candidates, 8 players are going to be there no matter what. Future GM says classical game shows the beauty of chess. That's true.
But I personally think this time control is too long.
Yeah, for now in the era of reels.
I mean,
classical
I would
chess
say
is-
that this one event in the year which has this time control is okay. But if you have like 4 5 such events, one would go crazy. Because this very fact of this, the pace of the game slowing down when it reaches the peak of excitement is sometimes very weird. Like for example, at least from commentating perspective, for players it's great.
No, you are
But-
right. It's like even in car racing, let's say they're like and then ekdam slow down.
No,
हो
it's like,
जाता है.
oh,
They
he
get
got
down
it.
for vada
He's
pav
going.
and all.
They're fighting for the pole position and it's the final
Okay,
lap.
40 minutes are over. बंदे को वड़ा पाव खाना है, एक छोटा सा ब्रेक ले लिया लोनावला में. हो सकता है
So
ना.
yeah, I think the time control of Chennai GM or Norway chess was really nice.
Oh, no, I think Norway chess format is like the best for classical chess also.
Yes, on the
Amazing,
bright side,
really.
it guarantees you quality. Of course, I mean, for hardcore chess fans, this is great. Also for the players, many of the players would love this time control because no player enjoys losing a good position on time and your opponent just swindled you. That you don't want.
Yeah.
So this, whoever wins kind of feels fair. So that's why I think Vidit's victory last year at Grand Swiss was very special because he played this time control
Yeah,
and
it's
won.
a high quality, basically.
Yeah, why is Hikaru not playing Swiss? I think for Hikaru, his plan is simple: play smaller events where he won't face very strong players, keep his rating alive, and then go to play the candidates. That's his plan.
Polly is like, nahi bhai, 10 seconds increment is brutal. Norway chess should change it.
I like the move played by
But then 10 seconds was good because
draw.
वो blunder हो जाता है right time
Chigayev
पे.
draw होता.
Okay. Yeah. No, amazing. I mean, Chigayev, super impressive there. The way he played with Arjun,
Yeah.
that was a super
Good
fight.
game.
I
Yeah,
think
he
for
almost-
Arjun, with the black pieces to beat Chigayev tomorrow, if he's in this form, is going to be a very big challenge.
But why he will not play Chigayev again?
I
It's
thought
not a World Cup. Suddenly Amruta is like, this is the World Cup. They will play again each other.
Oh my god. I don't know how many times I've done this blunder. Oh my god. Even to Anmol while he was doing the graphics and all. Like, World Cup है भाई, knockout होने वाला है. And like, वो भी हाँ बोल रहा है. फिर after 2 minutes I'm like, तू हाँ क्यों बोल रहा है? ये World Cup नहीं है. It
Yeah.
was so funny.
Prajwal says, I think it's a matter of taste. I prefer longer time controls and games with fewer blunders caused by time control. Nice. Yeah, I think in general, my approach towards chess is that time is a part of chess. So once you sign up for an event, you also sign up for that time control. Like for example, I'm going to play this match India USA soon, and there the time control is 10 plus 0. And it's a brutal time control because no increment. I think only in the last minute you have 1 second increment. You have to embrace that time control. And I think that's what is happening. Even GCL last year had no increment. I think more and more organizers are going for no increment mode. Even the World Championship had no increment.
Yeah, because
Till a
so
point.
because the mass who is watching are beginners, or they want beginners to start watching, and for them, a blunder is always exciting. And in fact, Samay has also shown that when he was playing and when he was weaker,
Actually,
I
when
think how
Samay
people
started
enjoyed.
playing,
And
the time control of 10 plus 0 for me was very new. And now, if you see, it was a visionary time control.
no, no,
EWC
he was
adopted it.
amazing. He was amazing.
I was like, why are you playing 10 plus 0? Play with increment and stuff.
True.
But it was clear, yeah. Uh,
शक्ति IIT सुपर चैट सागर भाई यूएस की प्रेप कैसे चल रही है?
Decent. I have started preparing, working on my chess, playing, वगैरह. Decent. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm working on it. It's not like I don't have time or something. It's just, but need to do more.
Shwas says, I'm in Glasgow and was surprised to see how many Scottish friends of mine from University Chess Club love the Indian players, especially Pragg. Ray.
Nice. So nice. By the way, Divya could very well hold this position, Amruta, because Bishop D6. We saw this.
Oh, yes.
H5, and then Rook
That
A5,
same thing is
and then
happening.
King B2, and I think
She's
she'll
back.
hold it. She'll hold it. The only thing is, if
Time pressure she
Abhimanyu-
has to take care. The only
Abhimanyu
thing.
goes G6
Hmm.
and tries to keep this balance, and then it will be tough. Meanwhile, Amrita, one very quick update on Harshit Raja's game. Harshit is playing against this boy Matic Levrencic from Slovenia, and he is equal or maybe very slightly worse. So maybe Harshit will be able to draw today, is my feeling.
Oh, yeah, he's black. But Harshit's energy levels are insane, yeah?
Yeah.
Even on the call today when he had joined, so enthu.
Yes. Oh, he took on D6. Now Divya has to make a forced move, which is take on H5.
But then maybe Abhimanyu likes this position for himself. So Rook H5.
A4, maybe with the idea of A3. But then you have King B2, right? Oh,
What?
right.
Wait. Let me find. Oh, look.
Ah.
Takes, knight F5.
No.
No, knight F5 ko Rook D1 check. Okay, knight F5 is a
And
blunder.
then with a simple move.
Rook C1 king.
Can you find what Amruta didn't find, guys?
No, I know that, but I was trying to make
Ah.
checkmate.
Okay, sorry. But I thought maybe if we can.
No, but you should ask this question. But also, what is the problem for this move is... Dun. Draw है ना फिर वो mistake है because there is a draw there.
Which one? This move?
Wait, don't show it. They're thinking now.
Because this. Oh, it's such a. Did you see the refutation to it?
I mean, I calculated. If I'm wrong, then I don't know. I thought
Insane.
perpetual, no?
Insane.
Oh, is it?
So, okay, by the way, guys, Rook H8 is the correct move. And you lose this Rook. But if you play Knight F5, which
So it's
Amruta
not
was
Rook
mentioning.
D1, yeah? Rook
Which
D1, King B2, Rook D2 is a perpetual.
Yeah.
But Rook D1, King B2, A3 कुछ है mate हो
Amruta,
रहा है
look at
क्या?
this. Knight
Oh,
takes.
wow!
And now, guys, black to play. This one, let's see how many of you
Wow.
can find it. Black to play. Go for it.
Oh, the happiness move, guys. So cool.
Happiness. Let's see how many people found this one. It was a bit tricky, Amruta. But your chat
Wait,
is up
it
to the
started
mark.
late. No, it now you.
Vaibhav, Ankur, Chess, Shushant, Nishant, Rahul, Abhishek, Master, Aditya, and Noman. Well done.
And those who said rook c1, actually it's not working. But yeah, this one is
Forced
forced
mate.
mate. Too good.
Oh,
And
and
rook
Divya
c1 was
finds-
not working. We should show because so many people had said rook c1.
Here, yes.
Instead of a3, if you give a check, there is king b2. Maybe they wanted to say that rook c1 end में mate हो रहा है.
नहीं, but नहीं हो रहा है. Okay.
नहीं, that way. But yeah, very cool. Rook h6 was so cool. I think rook h6 was difficult to find.
Yeah.
If that was the question. So Divya has gone rook h5 and actually is back in the game. A highly complex and amazing game for the first round of FIDE Grand Swiss. She is playing here. Now the question is whether Abhimanyu can be very, very resourceful, has slight initiative, but how possible it is to really convert against player like Divya, and maybe he has to take care and keep more time in hand. 46th move. For their 60 moves to complete, Divya has to make another 13-14 moves in 8 minutes. Divya's fighting spirit is commendable, absolutely. Ryan says piece moves are easier to find than piece following pawn move. Yeah. Correct. You're right. In the calculation in that, first you had to go rook h6, then the best move was rook a3, but natural was to consider rook c1. I think Sagar did mention, no? Pratik. Oh, g6 is played here. And now he has taken control of knight f5 ideas anyway in the future. And for Divya, she has a choice here. She can take the pawn on a5 or give a check. Guys, one of the move is a mistake. Which one is the mistake? Will you take the pawn on a5, rook takes a5, or will you go rook h8? A question to all of you. Oh! She makes a mistake. Rook takes a5 is a mistake, but the most natural move when it is a mistake, it's always helpful for the opponent. She had to give this check. Rook h8 check was important to exchange one rook, which was causing all time these back rank problems and mating nets. And then she had to pick this up with the knight. This was all the forcing calculation, by the way. Because you don't stop your calculation at any place wherever a continuation where threads captures are happening. So in this position, bishop takes h2, another capture is still ongoing. You have controlled the d1 squares with this knight, so that's not a threat, and we would have landed in such a position where another threat on the rook to win the b4 pawn, and this would be the drawing chance Divya would have got. After rook takes a5, which the engines do not like, look at Abhimanyu. He is very, very prepared for this move and he goes bishop c5. Finds the best move here. Oh, this is a big problem because now if Divya plays king takes b2 and picks up this pawn, the issue is the rook is entering. The rook is entering on the 7th rank. If the king goes over here, check and you lose the knight. Oh my god, that was a mistake. Big mistake by Divya. I think she has missed something here because if she doesn't take on b2, then the question is what is the move? You can't move this knight. You can't move this knight because of rook d1. This knight can't move because this is hanging. This bishop also, if it has to move, where? Because there is a threat of rook c1, rook d1, sorry, take, check, and this. Lots of threats. Chandan is saying Abhimanyu Purane ke just 25. I thought he might be older guy considering he was second for Divya recently. No, he's very, very young, very talented, has always, he's been performed well in World Juniors and such tournaments. So he is the guy who has a huge potential to reach the world top 20, 25. Have to watch out for him for sure. Ryan says, I think she had less time, that's why she did not calculate much. Also, slightly more complex, yeah. This can be more about like stamina, where a lot of tactics and one miss here and there. First round, sometimes you're getting into the groove for the longer game. Not really a groove as such, but we don't have Divya's camera here. But guys, you can check out FIDE stream. They have the cameras. After bishop e2 is the move rook e8 to pin along the e4. That's the question. If bishop e2, rook e8. But rook e8 not needed. But let's see. Still winning. Thought bishop takes e3, knight takes e3, rook c1 check, king b2, and then the same idea rook e1 also. Yeah. So actually for Divya, the problem here is she doesn't have a good move. She can't take king b2. Like imagine the engine's best move, like the best defense here is to take this bishop with like give away. Rook takes c5, rook takes c5, and then you win the b2 pawn. At least you don't have anything where the check and you're losing the piece and so on. So that's why this is the best engine continuation. So you can imagine a move like, let's say bishop h3, which is a threat, attacks the rook, and for Abhimanyu there is nothing he must do. He just has to wait because his threat is to take on e3. Or of course, if the bishop is not here, maybe at that point of time it could change depending on the situation. But that's how the position is. That much is it better for Abhimanyu. Oof. Yeah, stamina for this tournament is going to be very, very important. So all the people who are into physical fitness for such a tournament, that would matter a lot more than chess. What happened to Anna? Actually, Anna's case today was slightly surprising. She lost on time in the winning position. It was like she just kind of, you look at that video on Twitter which FIDE has posted, feels like she just maybe forgot about the time for those moments. Sharat is saying, I think Divya will find it because, yeah, bishop here, the bishop is the star. But she's down to 2 minutes and she has to make another 13 moves. Divya needs to. So, the second time control, I hope that, because so many tournaments, it's never there. If people forget about that, that could get very risky. Yeah, that's why for her in that situation when the rook was attacked after g6, rook h8 was the best chance. Here you see the pieces are just not active. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, lost on time despite 30 seconds increment. Quite sad. I mean, the important thing for Anna is like she's lost the first round, but she has to recover so that tomorrow's round, like she's a player of, she has that caliber that she can win. Like it would be an insane story if she wins all the next games, you know, and becomes a champion after such a loss. But for that, today, whether she can recover from the loss would be a very big question. And that's going to be the test of her mental strength. No, Divya cannot resign. I don't believe Acharya. Not yet. I think there's more in the game. 30 seconds for Divya. We don't have. Is the camera anywhere else? Wait, there's a game over there. I want to try and see if that is Divya and Abhimanyu. Okay, she goes king takes b2, but now it's over. It's completely over because it's all forcing. If only Abhimanyu finds this. If he delays it, like if he gives something like a check, let's say, an intermezzo like bishop d4 check, the same thing is not going to work because now after king b1, bishop e3, knight e3, you don't have rook c1 check. नहीं वहां पे तो रुक c1 है ही नहीं, बट यहाँ पे इफ शी प्लेस डायरेक्टली बिशप b3, knight e3, rook d2 check, king b3 को there is this check, but we forgot to analyze king b1. If king b1, then again Abhimanyu will have to find an important move, guys. Black to play. Can we try and find? Rakshit Singh in the chat says, let's go. Rakshit, I think it's maybe the maximum bars we have there on the screen today. We have like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 bars on the screen. How do you like it? Guys, Rakshit's this whole bars which he has developed, that has been an amazing thing. Oh, this is all happening. Rook d2 check on the board, but did people find a move? A few of you. Jash, Hariya, Ankur, Short, Yug, Abhishek. Kya baat hai? The move is actually not many people found it, but the move here is because some people wanted to go rook c3 so that if the knight moves, you have rook d1 check and then you win the bishop, which is a very logical move. But it doesn't work because there is rook e5 and then you defend here. Okay, black is still better, but the move rook e8, a direct attack on the knight, is over. Now you can't defend, and once the knight moves, you have this check. So rook d2 check happened. For sure, Divya is not going to play king b3. Or does she think that king b3 check, you win the pawn, rook takes e3. Even if you have this bishop and this pawn, the problem is you are losing both these pawns. So that's a bit too much. Like even if you end up in, no, it's not going to work. She goes king b8. Final try. If rook e8 by Abhimanyu, then this game is going to be over pretty soon. 36 seconds for Divya, which means that her last move was made with 6 seconds on the clock. She still has to make 10 more moves to reach the 60 move sudden death. Chandan is saying Divya game has a separate stream by FIDE. It's very cool. I think it was a very deserving one because the game, I think, was the most complex game today for Divya versus Abhimanyu, and a great game. Rook e8 found by Abhimanyu. This guy still very alert, not letting go at all, making it super tough for Divya. Rook e8, and I think this is over, guys. Khatam. But what a game Divya played. Like really, hats off. truly amazing. I think the guys have to be very careful. Rook d5, a trap over there. You cannot take here. This is hanging. If you take knight takes rook e1, should be done and dusted. Sharad is like FIDE had many separate stream for many players. Yeah, that does help for so many players from different countries, and if they want to watch the specific games, quite useful. ये सितंबर अटेम्प्ट स्किप किया तो चलेगा क्या? Why you asking me? क्यों करना है skip? Tomorrow, and for Divya, because she's the second last seed, it's like most of the time she would be playing against a higher rated opponent. So she's going to need a lot of mental strength here, and such tournaments add a huge amount of mental strength to your chess career. That's why I think it's a great. Yeah, takes and rookie one. It's 9:20, guys. I think this is our last game which is going on. By the way, Alireza Firouzja versus Basim. Alireza is clearly better, winning me almost. He's playing against Amin Basim, who is a doctor and a grandmaster, so a feat very rare. So we would be ending the stream after this game ends. And tomorrow we will be again joining at 3:30. The games will begin 15 minutes of delay, but 3:30 to 9:30, almost 6 hours of stream आज हो गया. Guys, how do you like it? Give us feedback for the, if there are any overlays or something, if you want to improve. We will have more tomorrow. Today the computer had crashed in the meantime, so oh, he goes rook f2. Even that is working because this is attack, but wait a second, if you go rook d3 and defend this, then there is rook f3. Ooh, smart. Rook f2 also is a very smart move. No, Arvind is not playing. As we calculated, total Indian players 18 and total score today is 9.5. Sharat says doctor plus GM is a crazy combo. He can look for signs of stress and calculate both chess moves and body language. But yeah, the funny thing is, in any case, chess players have otherwise also become quite smart in understanding the body language, because it's anything that is a part of the chess game and surrounding it, you start becoming an expert of that. Divya resigned, says Chandan, Mridul, Shubho. Oh, that is amazing, Sarnav. You've under 14 school chess champion. क्या बात है? Congrats. No, 9.5 we calculated, no? King D1 तो आ नहीं रहा है. And guys, I think Divya result. Oh yeah, result is updated. So great game. Divya OP हो जाए. It doesn't matter whatever happened right now, but she played amazing chess here. And Abhimanyu also, I think he found his final moment, some interesting ideas there, and he was able to trick Divya. I'm sure they're going to have a lot of fun to analyze this game after the tournament, because this kind of a game you can analyze for a whole day. It's so rich in calculations and tactics. So, बहुत सही है. Guys, did you enjoy? Why the sideboard is not updated? Yeah, that we will figure out. So that's one improvement for tomorrow. Anything else? Drop in the comments whatever, whichever was your favorite game, whichever was your favorite moment. कुछ भी याद रहेगा, guys. Drop in the comments so that more people get to know that Grand Swiss is happening. And just.
Oh, Abhimanyu
Oops.
won, na?
Arey, so scared. It's over, Sagar. Everything is done.
Can you show me just the last moment? What happened?
Yes, I think G6 was an important moment which happened by Abhimanyu because she had to give a check still to
this
be
I
in the
saw.
fight. So she took on A5, which was pretty natural, but it did not.
Oh, now she had to sacrifice her rook for the.
Very tough. Even when you do that, you still are like, okay, how is this working?
Yeah.
But 2 rooks versus 3 pieces in a way.
Hmm.
That's the fight.
Yeah, hard luck for Divya, right? She played so well, but in the end, Abhimanyu was like so
Yeah,
strong.
that's the strength. No, but Abhimanyu is not a easy guy to beat for sure. Nobody is easy, of course. But I think game बहुत सही था यार. मजा आया तुम्हारे साथ, मजा आया सागर शाह.
हाँ, बहुत मजा
Really
आया.
enjoyed. I think. Did you enjoy?
A lot, a lot.
And guys, Aditya Abhira will be reaching there. So more things tomorrow we will show. But drop your comment. For now, Tata, bye bye. Sagar, we have to end so that they will drop a comment also, whatever, wherever
Okay.
they have liked
Yeah.
something.
Bye.